Hello, everyone. I think we're live. You never know with YouTube because I just get errors over and over again. I got to refresh like 1,600 times. It's so riveting, and I'm not one of those people who feels I don't give a crap. People stare at me here. I'm acting a fool. We got so no splash screens of starting soon while you figure all the stuff out. We just do it here. Normally, I've got the garage behind me, and you guys can check shit out, but I've been using the green screen. Say it was it is, and yeah, it is not. Your YouTube still not happy about me streaming. I'm dropping bitrate here. Starfield in general isn't happy when I have internet browsers open. So that's something we need to figure out. Also, I didn't do a chat test, and I set up a new overlay that you guys can't see that'll be on my screen so I can like not miss chat messages because I don't stream enough anymore. And I'm bad at that one. OBS? Yeah, we all love OBS. It's so great. See, here we are dropping bitrate again. We are red on stream quality and Y. And then green. Statistically, it's not even like I have the stats up. We're not dropping frames. Ain't nothing happening. It's just acting a fool. How's everyone doing today, though? Bigger question is, why isn't my chat overlay working? I know. Shit. It might not work in general because Starfield doesn't have a proper windowed mode. So even always on top options don't put things on top. Oh, nope, there we go. I just didn't have the always on top selected. Yeah, you guys can't see it. I can show you what I'm doing. If I click on main and turn this off, you can see that I have a chat box here now over my screen that you guys normally can't see. Now we just need game capture to function again. There you go. So I have an invisible chat window that I was trying to get working. Okay, we're building the ship. We're not dropping frames. We're good. You guys can't hear my music, so I won't get copyrighted while I listen to music and bop my head. And you guys can try and figure out what music I'm listening to by the bopping of my head. And yeah, we're building the ship. Wrong button. So, start off the stream by going, hey everyone, welcome, how's it going? A little bit in here, but this is how streams start. And the design philosophy for this ship. I want to make an NG plus friendly ship. It's not going to be beginner friendly per se, because you're going to need max level skills, but it's not super high level. So like we're trying to go not crazy expensive, because like when you start an NG plus, you don't want to farm up 1,000,000 credits before you start playing your game and stuff. So like we're not using the best of the best, but we're not using garbage either. We're somewhere in the middle, trying to build a well-rounded ship. We're min-maxing a little. I got a bunch of spreadsheets up on other monitors that are not visible to you guys, and we're gonna min-max a little here, or we're just, you can see the process. Why do we keep dropping frames? Is this something even recording my Let's Plays and other things I've been trying to figure out for a while for this game, and now I'm kind of forcing my hand because we're live instead of just recording. Also, my coloring is weird, so I'm like yellow. I'm not jaundice, but color autocorrect today wants me to be orange. It's just how life goes. So, thought process so far, it's really square. I don't like how square it is. I wanted a ship, an off-centered ship, so like a not even ship. I want this to be like the left side, and I want to kind of bump out some sort of thing on this side. But there was no middle point, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 long. Because it's an even number in length. So if we rip you out, put these things here, which I'm not sold on 100% either, because they're very heavy, but they just look so sick for bracing, for bringing things out and across like this. We'd also have to, what, use 3 of them? That is a lot of mass to do that twice coming out. I didn't even buy enough of them to do that. I'd have to fly back to Hopetown to do that. Kind of wanted like all habs and stuff over here. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. Thank you for checking it out. We bump you. I didn't select the middle one. Go up. Question is like, what would I attach these to? We have shipping containers and stuff everywhere. Welcome to the process. It gets messy. Why am I going with these shipping containers? Because statistically, they are arguably the most efficient for mass. Even though when it comes to cargo containers on spreadsheets, the mass is so close per cargo that it doesn't matter. The top three are identical. And then you have like the next ones. They're like all a minute fraction off of each other. What structural crap can we attach here that I can use to attach things through? Could just go bracing here. Or do I just use habs? Technically, we have hallways that go to these habs. And more habs always welcome by people. Start with bracing, possibly change over to habs. The point is always is to maintain 100 mobility. Whoever would have thunk I'd get in the way of all this crap. It's a little concerning that we're already below 100 mobility, but we do have a bunch of extra landing gears and things around. You just can't buy them here at your outposts, so I stock up on them and move them around and modify them as we go. I don't think, if I can't get this double layered, it's just gonna look really, really weird having this thing jetted off to the side. It might even look too weird in general. If we shrink you down by 1, what do you look like? And if we remove the gear from in there, I think it's gonna look too close, like they're touching each other, and it'll look just off. Yeah, it's so much worse. Thank you. I'm trying to branch out from my normal ship designs here and do something a little wonky. This is going to be a long learning process. Trying to make a slammed, like, universal good NG plus starting ship that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. So we're not using the absolute best parts here. Trying to make it pretty efficient cargo-wise. What does it look like if we actually fill this other side in? Oosh, giant pancake. That gives me no good way to attach landing gear either. There's a chance I won't use these cargo containers. I had like a mental picture of like a big cargo rack off on the side, separated from the halves, but it's not looking so good. We do this. Why can't you attach? Oh, because the docking bay is in the way down there. We take docking bay out. Flip docking bay to this side. How are you gonna look? Gotta get weird with it. Shipbuilding sometimes leaves something to be desired. Snap in there. Okay, we're just gonna stop doing this one at a time and just yank them all, eat them over to here. Grab you. I'm terrified of the maze of freaking habs I'm gonna make on the other side of this ship if I decide to do what I think I'm doing. Are we missing one container, or do I just not have enough? I should have done the math out of how many landing gears I need before starting this shindig. I want them a little, like half a bit more spread out. Just trying to think, visualize, use the brain, get creative. Think of what tools we have available. I think it's gonna be a complete wash almost. Trying to use different landing gears than I always use. To challenging myself here. Yeah, the radiators are just here. As I was looking at this landing gear design, kind of like I did in the last one with this over here, but like nothing is permanent. We're just trying to figure out, trying to think of like the underlying layout and visualization of the ship. Like these are too close together. Spreading them out looks weird. And the landing gears I want to use, I don't have any way to attach over here that works very well with this landing, with these cargo containers. But I'm trying to use different ship modules, not the same things I do in all my designs. We rip you off. Problem is how thick these landing gears are. They're fucking big boys. Is they take up technically three slots. Like you can't put anything on any side, and that's such a huge loss of cargo to do. Whoops. You know, you can just control, you can double click to move all. I need to be better. It's like, that's too big of a gap. Freaking ugly for this landing gear, right? So over the kill. I wish there was like half modules, half ways to move them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing. I just hate this right here, and then these get too close together. I just rack in my brain on any way to make an offshoot. Like, I just don't want a symmetrical ship again. I've made only symmetrical ships, and they're so easy comparative to making like a good looking asymmetrical ship. Is there a narrower centerpiece that has connectors on it? I don't think so. Not that you can double attach modules to. There's like a lot of the things you can are all just for weapon mounts and stuff. They're not full attachments. And I just know there's no half measures. I just keep wanting to hope. It's probably my wife. She's on her way to a doctor's appointment. Text her back real quick and keep doing what we were doing. Okay. Storage in the middle, habs on the outside. I've been playing with the ship build lately too. So much fun. 2 tattoos, 2 other habs. Yeah, those aren't out of the question either. I would just have to use placeholders for now though, because undoing all this shit and going and buying some 3x3s is ridiculous. And also, like, when you look at the stats of 3x3 habs, they're fucking garbage. And I'm trying to make an actual functional ship that's not ludicrously expensive, has very good stats, is kind of min-maxed for the engines we're using, that you could just hop into a new game plus and farm up a few $100,000 and buy, not having to farm up 1,000,000 credits. I'm rotating habs. Ha! That would be amazing. You can imagine. Because so far I'm liking the storage in here more than I am over here, but then this just turns into a brick. And making on brick ships is hard. And like, how many habs do people need functionally? So we have 5 crew. Say 4 passenger slots will complete any quest in the damn game that's not like a transport a bus of people. We have 5 crew. And now we have our maximum available crew over 8. People like beds, so you would have a workstation, a science station, that's all crafting stations met. People just like having a captain's quarter, that's met in an all-in-one. People RP. So like, you won't really need more than 6 habs, I don't think. What if we did the cube center? Let's yeet all these out of existence for now. What if we did this and then just made... I actually don't want those there. Out the way. Channel description is I live in perpetual chaos, and I build in perpetual chaos as well. Looked like a Space 99, I know, right? All the spaceships in this game are... Like, I love that they're modular. I get that you have to do that to make the game playable and, like, easily doable, but, like, ugh. There's so many bullet traps or shot traps and things like that. And in atmosphere flight with these ships would just be horrific. Whatever material these things are made out of has to be absolutely insane. So if we do this, if I can select the right things and if the game would stop lagging, but it's not too happy that I'm streaming. And my outpost has a whole bunch of shit going on at it. Like 26 FPS in the shipbuilder is garbage. if we do this, then we take single one of these, jet it off here. Also, we could replace all these Nova bracers with Habs because we have Hope Tech cross bracing here. That would, I think, let you go actually into the Habs. Why am I not just eating you? I can buy you here. So if we do this, I'm not going to be able to put you here because landing gear is too fat. Damn. The landing gear is so cool looking, but it's so big. It's also the only other 4 thrust landing gear, which is what I'm trying to use. I could go with the smaller Nova ones. They would give better space in here, right? I just might need more of them, and more is a problem. Only a single lander thrust. That is just not gonna work on a Type C maxed out ship. Not a thing. Not function. Nope. Did not. You would need like 30 of these things. Yeah, we do it with the tools we've been given. And it's part of the problem-solving process, which you have to love to do shipbuilding in this game. As if you don't like the actual process of problem-solving, you're just gonna get fucking pissed at it. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. And it's like, could I just bust out my cargo window here and go to freaking, what is it? These Galleon S204s and throw 4 of these on this ship and then just build flare around it? Yes, I could. And that would make this so easy to min-max. Another mod idea, more kind of 1v1 hams, ability to decide door placement from the studio. I know, right? I don't know why they won't let us build inside the ship. It must... I don't know. Because it's like, as an old gamer, I've played Star Wars Galaxies. And when I was in high school, 36 now, freaking played Star Wars Galaxies, and I was in a multi-crew ship flying around in space where you could put objects in your ship, they were permanent and stay there. You had crew just actively running around inside of your ship while you were fighting other ships and repairing things. And that early 2000s. And now it's 2023. And this is what I'm dealing with. Use the Nova Galactic 4 thrust gear that goes on the bottom. Yeah, that's why I have these here. But it's like, I have used these in every single one of my ship builds. So I'm trying not to. I'm trying to challenge myself to do something differently. And I think it kind of looks really cool if I can get this ship slammed. Like, you see this gap in between the ground in here? That's what I'm trying to aim for. So this ship is slammed to the ground for something different. And to use these, I would have to slap them on the bottom. And that would bring the entire ship up 1 level. Or I'd have to put them in here. And I'm not a super fan of the way that looks. Whoa, where's my camera? I'm at -11. Janky camera. Like, that's not terrible looking, but it's like, then I would just end up with like a row of these down here, and I use them on every single ship, you know? Yeah, I know, it's all in the code. It's all about who they did it, the passion project, the engine, the limitations. Like, I get, you could just rigmarole non-fucking stop the reasons why you don't do something, but it's like, It's 2023. We were doing things. I'm not here to complain about it. They made the game they did. We're all enjoying it. It is what it is. But it's like, there's a younger kid version of me somewhere that was so excited for how far games were coming, because we had PlanetSide, Star Wars Galaxies. The very first game I ever played MMO style that turned me into a PC gamer was Anarchy Online. We had flying ships, cities, faction warfare, player-made cities, and that was early 90s. But like, you know what I mean? Replace the bottom Nova bracer. It has side points for the cargo and still can go on. Replace the bottom Nova bracer. What about just using those landers under the cargo pod and the big sign amount of ones on the fuselage? Could do that. It would make it look even on that side, which I'm down for, actually. So then it would be a question of, do I remove these from inside here? And the ship looks weird, and then if you don't have the cargo pod on it, your ship would just lopside and smack onto the ground. Yeah, I got what you're saying. It would be delete this and then put one of these here. Like on that side. I'm not against that, actually. That would actually kind of lay. Yeah, I love and miss plants. I want to Vanu for life. Sorry, bro, if you're not one of them. Before they became cool in PlanetSide too. It's all good. Oh, the loyalties that lay in that game. Ridiculous. Even so many years later, you never forget. I actually have, you guys wouldn't be able to see it, but right there hanging up, I have my Vanu dog tag from PlanetSide, from one of the PAX East, PAX something. I went to one of the conventions for PlanetSide, and they had all the swag bags. I have all the dog tags on my desk, my other desk, but I have the Vanu tag up there. Yeah, I'm trying not to clip cargo through things. I don't even know how to do it. 2, I've seen how it's done. 3, I haven't tried it. But it's like for the accessibility of the build guides and stuff, because ultimately I am trying to make videos for views and for fun and to help feed my family, especially with the newborn. It's like, when you start doing the modded stuff and the glitching into things, it turns people off and it gets a lot more complicated. Arguably, you could say that this part of the ship would never come off. And RP that. And then would you, what, bring this out here? Oh yeah, I can't copy and paste those, so I'd have to do this to that. Now we end up in the situation where this is not practical in real life. There would be no way to remove these cargo containers. This is too close together. Trying to keep up on chat here. Miss Plant said, I love the idea of keeping it look like cargo pod is sort of a clamped on the other ship like a barge. Yeah, exactly. The problem with these huge freaking landing gears in the middle is they take up 3 slots. I wish I could get this a little longer. And these things look so cool, but they're such huge detriment on the mass of our ship at 14 each. It's kind of ridiculous. You could replace one of the cargoes with the big white box ones that snap points all around. Yeah, I mean, I could replace all of these, every single one of these, with like 3 of the big white boxes. Like, this is literally just to challenge myself and fucking make this ship stupid. It's like you could min-max this so much easier with other cargo. Because the cargo spreadsheet, cargo is one of the few things that there is no better or worse cargo for the most part. The Domino bracer may be better than the Hope Tech bracers. Yeah, they'd be way better for mass, and I think you're talking about structural. There's these bracers I can use. And then there's the wing bracer like I used in my first guide video. Where are you at? You can actually use the wing one as well. This thing, the Stroud engine bracer we can use here instead as well. I don't think there's another one that we could easily use in this situation. We could use radiators in this situation too. I don't hate these. They just get really repetitive really quick when you put them next to each other, and they look weird in my opinion. Like, I've taken many years of engineering school, like 4 in high school and probably like 3.5 in college, and it's like for aeronautical engineering, and it's like these modules here, for whatever reason to me, they just look like they just snap, like they would just fold and break, and they look weird to me. Because I wanted to make the wings on my first ship stick out farther, and I couldn't find another way to do it. I've never built a ship with this cockpit. That's another, so I'm challenging myself with this cockpit, making the ship slammed using different landing gear and different cargo, but still trying to get good stats out of it and make it a functional new game plus ship. That's not using the best engines. It doesn't cost the most money. Like, it's supposed to be like just your everyday, like, good vehicle that you could fire up an NG plus game and just use right off the bat. But these I never see anyone use, and they just look so freaking cool, these Hope Tech bracers. By the way, we're just doing a lot of talking. Let us separate you, double click you, space move you, eat you over here for the time being. Perpetual chaos, that's how we roll. Bring you over here. Somewhere I've been throwing engines. It just gets more and more chaotic. You go back here, flip you get attached down here. Okay. So that's like the general footprint I want of this ship. That was my go-to cockpit. Now I like the Stroud one on you enter the bottom of. Huh. Yeah, it's not a bad one. I've just never made one with the staircase one. And like everyone complains that my other ships don't have enough habs in them. So I want to give them habs. I want to try this cockpit out. So we're out here now. How can we hook a freaking cargo thing on here that looks halfway decent? I don't know if we can. So when you get to 3 length, it just starts to look really weird and out of place. Especially with only a single connection point, which means you would need multiple connection points. Just from an engineering standpoint. And then if you're looking at 3 out, you're looking at 6, then 12 of these total, which means you're looking at way too much mass. It's like 2 cargo holds worth of mass in just freaking these Hope Tech cross bracings just to make it look cool. Those are down 1, bring you up. That would work, but I got too much shit in the way. Everybody move. The worst part is we have this much just random shit thrown around the map. We're at 91% mobility still. Technically, there aren't bracers, they're passageways for. Yeah, I know, that's why they're so heavy. They look really, really cool, and I've never used them. I've been playing, enjoying your guides, got to get you live. Yeah, it's nice having people around. I haven't live streamed in a while, though, because I have a newborn baby. This is the first time I've live streamed since I've had a newborn baby. But I have shingles right now, and it's a newborn baby, and I can't touch the baby. So I've been in quarantine for the last week. Otherwise, I could give her chickenpox. Never fails, always looking. An ocean freighter, hauling containers. Yeah. Could do your original idea with the landing gear as it is by adding another level up for it. You could actually do that. Going up a level. If I go up a level though, it's like, what do we put over here? Does over there even matter at that point if we go up a level? So we're 3 bumped out now, which would allow me to do this. I do a lot of trials and error. There's a lot, like it's really hard for me to rush out ships of any decent size. I was able to rush out the micro ship because I mean I literally took my first ship, just ripped off everything other than the pieces that gave it good stats, and then threw all those on the small ship I possibly could. That was an easy one to make. A micro ship. I would need to fill in here with something which couldn't be too hard to do to make it look halfway decent. And I actually kind of like that idea of the multiple different types of landing gear, because it would make sense to use kind of like cheaper looking landing gear out here on this side. What am I trying to do? I want to just copy all of you, bump you down one like this. The worst part is we're not even at the min-maxing part yet, because I'm gonna have to delete cargo holds till we hit 100 mobility. I wonder if I could get away with doing like a combination of these paired in with these in between here to RP some like cooling and stuff. Logically, thruster landing gears at the 4 corners. That long strut is still attached to the bottom half. Thank you. Yeah, I moved it up. I want to put them on both. Like, I hate, like, structurally, as someone with so much engineering school, this is a catastrophe. It's not a square. It's not, there's no triangle. There's no bracing here that would make this stay attached to this ship. So I will run something across the bottom to at least give the illusion of it being framed out. But like, that's what I'm trying to think of now for that underneath framing, is I could do like this combo for the RP, like down here. You want radiators on ships in space, but I could also do like 2 of these with 1 radiator in the middle. I'd say to give it more clean air, but there's no such, oh, you can't actually, because the radiators are too big and they interfere with this. So it's actually a gap under here. It's still got to be a dig ship, and a dig ship has like this whole wing up top with the radiators hidden underneath it. I actually don't mind that combination as of right now. We're gonna duplicate you, drop you here. We'll leave that for now. We're at 71, so let's just yeet some of these. Puts us at 91. $95. We still have a whole bunch of extras up here and around, so now we're back at 100 mobility. Okay, that's the goal. Now it's like fill it in and make this a little bit better seamlessly. We clone you, bring you forward one more, we each you 2 there. I tried Googling and looking things up too of like what seamlessly fits in here, and the answer's nothing. Absolutely nothing. And it's like hurts that they would make this cockpit and then make nothing seamlessly fit in here, right? Did I not copy that? I just stole it and moved it here. That's what I did. Control G, copy. There we go. Yeah, well, shipbuilding is great. I feel the struggle to make it look any bit of sensible engineering wise. Hopefully with the Bethesda ads and create, we'll get some good ship. I know, right? The ship mods. At some point I will dive into like the unlimited ships and building things. I'm also thinking about just showcasing other people's ships. So now we were talking landing gears here. So it would be like each you, and you. Toss you in there. That would support that. So the idea of this other engine pack over here, I want some sort of engine over here so the ship wouldn't just in reality just spin in a circle. Like you have some sort of counter thrust on this side is the whole point of this engine. But this, we're agreeing, we kind of look like it's just you could detach it, throw it away kind of situation. So if I can make this look like it kind of belongs to this ship, but be on another thing over here. It could be like you detach it if you're going to remove this, and then it could have like a clip-on slot over here for travel. Then it gets like remounted on the side of this for counter thrust. It's got to head RP it just a little bit, which means I need to check my width, which this is just a problem you have in this game because it doesn't actually show you your ship width. It shows you all of your components you have on the map width. So if we bring everything in line, it'll screw up the length measurement, but I've already tested the length and we're basically as long as we can possibly go. But I just need to get everything within the width and it'll tell me the accurate ship width. We're at 32. Actually, let me yeet you off here. Pretend it's attached with a radiator. All the other engines should be up higher, right? Yes. How slammed is it if I put it down here? Is this like glitch into the terrain kind of slammed? Looks cool, but like my brain is like when you come down to land and the shocks on your landers compress, you just smash your engines into the ground. Probably shouldn't design a ship like that. Like, this is a bad call. Oh, it needs to look like it belongs over here. I don't know if I like that attached that. If we took one of these, tempted to make this a hab or a companionway and then make a hab over here just for RP sakes. Of course, this doesn't have a front attachment point, so that's just not going to work. How wide can we go before we have a problem? To here? I don't think that'll let me do too thick. I think we'll be just too wide to meet the requirements. Oh, we are exactly on. Is it okay with 40? It might be okay. With an exact 40. Because if I went Habs, Nova Galactic Engineering just to RP this, they don't have an engineering bay. They only have a 3x1 engineering bay. Could put a 3x1 over here. Seems a bit excessive for one engine placement though. I hate that this doesn't have a front engine connect. How sick would it be to have like this here like an engineering bay here. Then put some aerodynamics on it, so it just sat out here on the end looking all cool. It's like just it by itself over here looks kind of lame in my opinion. We do have length to work with here. Instead of going widthwise, I could chuck something here and just make it fit over here like so. I feel like this needs more to it though. It's too big. It's not expendable looking enough. The engine bracer on top. The Docker I could care less about. I just put it there so I didn't have another error flaring. Like that can go on the bottom somewhere. It's just, it exists for no particular reason. Like I'm gonna put aerodynamics and stuff up top anyways. Like this is not even beginning to get close to final form. Is there something else that would fit here that would look cool with the engine attached to it from structural? They just don't have any good like side-mounted like engine things. They've got like this thing for rear mountings or front mounted engines. They've got the engine bracer for them as well. And this have lackluster for these side mounted engines. Get creative. Too thick, but kind of in the general idea I wanted. My stream deck is in the way of using my arrow keys, and it makes doing this kind of obnoxious. Do I hate that? Not really, actually. If we do that... Oh, these don't have... I was hoping they had front mounting ports on them, but they don't. They're only side mounted. Son of a bitch. Mounted one of these with 2 Nova cowlings connected to each other. I think I know what you mean. So you did like this. But if I could hit the right buttons like that, or you reverse these so they're the rear facing ones. Did kind of like this. The longer hot rod looking ones. Out of Nova? These ones? Those only do top and bottom mountings. Just fitting that anywhere? No, those are just weapon mountains. That is a cool, like... It's just really big. For where I'm trying to squeeze it. I would have to... ditch stuff. Whoops, didn't want to ditch that. What the heck am I doing? Just you, please and thank you. I actually don't hate it. I also don't hate it because of... I could fit a hab in there. So that would be like what we talked about, having that undockable attachment module thing just to compensate for this ship. I don't like the asymmetry here. Just looks a little off with the shipping containers. The only other option I can think of, which I just want to take a gander at, would be structural. These guys can't attach to the ends right now. They only attach sides, so that's kind of out of the question as well. So these Novas are probably like the only actual option. Helter Skelter, I know, right? She ain't pretty yet. And I don't think she's ever going to be the most gorgeous ship. I don't even know if this will end up being the ship. I might just say fuck it and go symmetrical again. Because like this is getting so over the top for no particular reason, for like a fundamental, or for like an easy to go to NGE plus ship. I wonder if we could pull off there. I'd have to go one more back with it as well. Shit. Trying to get a little fancy here. Where's my engine brakes? There should be a Stroud engine. If I'm looking for a Stroud piece, go to the Stroud pieces. Here's Stroud engine brake into Nova. Get some symmetricalness going here. And it's like, at what point do you just replace all of these with the Nova Galactics? You can go the simple backslash asymmetrical, but the unique parts rule on top holding you from that goal. Yeah, I'm thinking about throwing the 3x1 hab here. But then we run into this problem where you can't make loops, and technically I have a loop. So the question is, what fucking maze did we just make inside of our own ship? All right. Like, I don't know what this looks like inside, you know? Oh, it could be bad. Now this looks less sacrificial, though, unfortunately. But also, like, these could just be modular, because then you're looking at, you would need an engine brake, you would need maneuvering thrusters, which these Nova Cowlings have on them by default. Just to make it, like, actually properly detachable. So what you're saying is these two should be connected, and this one should be connected through here. So this is its own entity, and it's not connected to this long thing. So if you're in here and want to go in here for whatever reason, you would have to go all the way out here, around and in. Yeah. This is the most halves I've ever put on a ship I built. I have been quite stingy with that. We're down to 90 mobility, though, but I do have a bunch of extra containers floating around. Brings us down to 100. And unfortunately, that means we're not gonna have enough of these to just, like, be cool and do this and keep 100 mobility. So we're gonna have to come up with something else to fill in this ship. Could always just do more habs, because everyone complains I don't build enough habs. That would be really cool, yeah. More like a barge style. Just like tether it off here and do this. Nothing else I have is super, super heavy. How stupid does this look? It's not the dumbest looking thing in the world. It makes it so I have nowhere to put these landing gears, though. So I was thinking, if I could tuck these in on both sides, so then you're just looking at a pencil ship. But overall, I don't exactly hate this layout. That might be for another ship, this little giblet. These two back to back with habs in the middle. Just mirrored on the other side, this little bubbly thing. Maybe do two of those bubbles, one here, one there, cockpit centered, another ship design maybe right there. Be an interesting profiled ship with a little bit of gap in the middle. It'd also be practical because the enemy shoots the middle of your ship and can't hit the broadside of a damn barn anyways. This whole back setup is really, really, really boring. It's just your normal I threw a reactor, not the back of my ship shenanigans. I also don't think we're gonna have enough landing gears by default. So if I do this, just one more step towards actually having enough landing gears. A lot of the me just moving things around and nonsense is also my brain thinking and processing through options to fill this in. These are looking too symmetrical now with this bracing here. But they look like shit attached to those. So I have to do a combination of those plus Demos is at the top. These. Honestly, I should use this as another opportunity to put more radiators on, but like, I'd have to see how that paints out. Could you imagine canceling this by accident and be like, no? If just for shits and giggles, we throw these to white, just so they match for right this second. I should have double selected both of them. It's not terrible. This won't be like the total end all be all, but like, yeah. It's a slow process. Hours and hours and hours. Nope, I don't want to delete those. Yeah, but you can build them from the deleted window. It doesn't actually permanently get rid of them, so it's 100% fine to delete them. I just like having the visuals all around me. It's perpetual chaos. It's my existence. It's funny because my newborn is the same way. Like, my wife's sister was here helping because I'm quarantined from the baby. And like, my wife had another interview. And I say another interview. She hasn't interviewed in many, many years because it's whatever. Either way, she had an interview and the baby was crying while the sister was watching it. And I was like, just put her in her stroller. We have a dirt driveway because we live in the middle of nowhere. And run over as many rocks and bumps as you can and like jiggle the thing ridiculously. And the baby just falls asleep instantly. And she's like, that is so stupid. I was like, perpetual chaos. It's in my genes, damn it. So those are all attached in a manner I don't fully hate. That was my wife again. Text the wife back, because you're an adult. Now we still need to fill this in. Fill this in, fill this in, fill this in. Would it be better RP? Come on, game. I want the lower one. If we had these radiators going directly to the engines, I think that would be better RP, right? I feel like both the ship and the detachable part should have attachment points. Like you could hook up another one from any side. So here's my take on that currently. Depending on what I put here and here, like if I did this, so that and that, in this current layout, these could be easily attached and detached. These are all detachable by default, right? I would just assume these can completely come off. It's like, I would assume this is all plug and play. So you could, if you were at a shipyard or a docking yard, rip these two off, attach to these bits here, and same with on this side. So it's like, why lug it around, burn the fuel, waste all that stuff, lugging extra weight you don't need, when you could just do more modular design in the factory or at your train yard, if that makes sense, or shipyard. So you wouldn't be lugging around extra versions of these in space when these could just detach and you could plug in and play anyways. That makes sense? Like if I could put one of these orange shield things over this, that would be great. So it just looks like this slid in between and there's like a docking port in there. But you could also stick a shipping container in there. And it's a good point and a good philosophy. But also like you're just limited by the ship size, so. But this would add that RP functionality here of being able to add them in if you so desired. That does, however, make it much harder to fill the inside here. With something that looks like it belongs. My brain is getting a little strange where what if we didn't do the boring old simple same shit with our reactor? And stuff back here. And actually move them forward a little into the ship. Then the question is, what do I put in front of them, near them, or around them? Or do we tag both onto one side in here? Still a lot of attachment points to cover. To not just look like square things sticking off in here. There's always the when in doubt, just throw a fucking fucking tile engineering cap on it, right? That's when in doubt. You're not wrong. That's another avenue I just haven't fully explored in ships, is the up and over. But I did say I wanted to make this ship look fucking slammed, and it does look fucking slammed right now, right though? Like, tell me this isn't like one of the lowest looking ships you've ever fucking seen, because this is gonna be the ground. And this thing is plastered. Like, there's no walking under your ship to this ship. The lowrider slammed. Which is like weird because I'm not even a huge fan of lowriders in real life. I don't have anything wrong with them, like, do whatever you want. But like, just living in the middle of the woods in the middle of nowhere with dirt roads, like, it's just a recipe for disaster. I'm saying that I have a 2009 5 Saab that's lowered and tuned to high hell, but like, yeah. And I can't take it half the places where I live anymore. What could we attach back here that would look structurally sound enough to support the absurd amount of weight that we're throwing back here? Could just go companionway. Because the reactor and stuff I was really using to support all these engines and everything. It's just so generic to just huck your reactor and your grab drive at the back of your ship, right? Trying to think of the up and over thing. The primary reason I don't make ships super thick is, while flying in space, they get in your camera way and stuff. It's super obnoxious. You know what? Fuel tanks. Fuel tanks. Yeah, those are important. We're gonna need some fuel tanks. Fuel tanks. Yep, 100%. You know, you build enough ships, you think you'd remember the basic things. There's fuel tanks here. Just huck a giant fuel tank in here. One big boy. Why do you only want to be down? What? Why won't it snap up? That was really, really weird. Absolutely hoses the mobility. Like I said, that min-max balance we're gonna really struggle with here because I want 100% mobility. This is also so much fuel. There's no need for this much fuel. 1,000 jump fuel. Like, why? Why are we running this much fuel? They look cool. There's just no. There's just no practical reason for it. With fuel efficiency skills, which you should have at this level, you can already jump across the entire universe on small fuel tanks. You know, what is the actual weight difference between these two? $63 to $56. This is actually right underneath my chat. It's actually hard to read there. Can I move my chat? I have invisible chat that you guys can't see in the middle of my screen. Move that over there. Less in the way of things. Should I? No, if I bring it back down there, it'll still be in the way of things. You know, I 100% agree with you, Rob. Like, you're not wrong. Okay. I hate that this game has no maintained sound when it's not the primary focus. It's so jarring when you cut out the sound like that. But now basically right here above me, I have chat. that you guys can't see. I agree. 100% mobility is overrated. However, God, it looks good on the freaking thumbnails, right? Ugh, embarrassing, but like, not wrong. Spreadsheet time. Alt tabbed out here. Ship parts. Fuel tanks. Mass per fuel. 900 THE helium 3 is the most efficient. This one is the third most efficient. This is an 800 T. Is she ugly? This outer edge here, like what do you put out here, right? Like what do you... I'm gonna have to move chat again. Every place I put it, it's just in the way of something else, unfortunately. We shrink it. It's odd because I'm not even using it. I just see it move, so it makes me look over to where I always have chat, which is my other monitors. It's just when I don't have it up and my ADHD kicks in and I hyperfocus, I miss chat windows. So if I'm willing to ditch a little bit of mobility, I can throw one big fuel tank on here. Still begs the question, what do you do with this outside edge? I made nothing that lines up with it. Except for the Nova cowling, figure that one out. I'm not actually going to use this on my ship. I'm just curious for future giblets what this looks like. Damn, you can actually make that pretty fucking seamless. That's a really cool giblet. Even you can't actually functionally connect it to anything in this exact way. I've been thinking about making a giblets video. I think that's what they're called. I'm not super in the modeling world. It's when you kit bash and you just take little bits from one and put it into another. Giblets, I think that's what they're called. Giblets. Now that's a cool fuel tank area. And you could just like super RP this. Yep, it's all about the landing gears. There's basically two that are practical in any way, shape, or form. I'm not liking that one. RP that with a freaking radiator just hooked in the middle. That's cool, little giblet right there. We always just called those bits. Am I like crazy though? I'm Googling this. I think I am completely wrong because giblets is like a fucking food. It's like the guzzard and shit and food. It's shit. There's one that's on every single Star Wars ship ever. Adam Savage talks about it on Adam Savage builds all the time. Star Wars ship. Oh, what are those called? Star Wars ship kit bash part on every ship model. It's Greeblies. They're called Greeblies. That's why I messed it up. Giblets, they're Greeblies. It's Greebly. It's Greebly, right? Grebles. Greeblies. Greebly, a small piece of detail added to break up the surface of an object and add visual interests, particularly in movie special effects. Giblets are food. Griblies. It's Griblies. Thank you. We got there at the same time. Griblies. They're Griblies. This is a cool Gribbly. Could you imagine if I made an entire YouTube video about breaking down different Griblies and I called them giblets the whole time? Oh, that would just be a stupid Digfig thing where he just makes up words and fucking rolls with it and doesn't care what anyone thinks. Wow, that would be a fun comment section. Griblies. Griblies. Hopefully, is that how you pronounce that? Griblies pronunciation. Greeble. They're Greebles? That doesn't sound like how Adam's Greebles. Greebles. This is a cool Greeble. But we got distracted. I made a cool looking tank thingy-mabob over here. It's a Greeble. Okay. Oh, the song, the mobility hurts. I don't want lower mobility. Could you imagine? Oh, that's such an absurd thing. I do it all the time though. I just make up words like, so my doctor for the longest time, I just added syllables to her name and she never fixed it. It was like Caravacillosalis, but it was like Caravacilla. I just added shit to the end of it and I was like, whoops. I'm a terrible person. It is what it is though. Ooh. But I just roll with it. And if you act like you belong, people don't question it. All right. This is a really, really cool Greebly. It's heavy though. This is... It's heavy and big. Can I make something cool with these parts for engine mounting? Can I like slap these two together? Then that would mean I would need to add like house companionway here. It's too wide though. I was thinking these could be mounted here, then that's slapped on the back. But too wide doesn't give it a center point, and not giving something a center point is problematic in this game. Use the fuel tank at back as a side engine mount. You're not wrong. See what that looks like. Wow, those actually fit fairly well in there. And like at a distance, I can't really tell. And then it would have to be like a... mount on the back like that. And this solves a fuel tank issue and everything else issue. However, this would fiercely interfere with my landing gear, and we don't have the length to add one more to the back of this. And I can't bump the landing gear forward without fucking up everything. So we would have to go up. I'm not hating what we're figuring out right this second. The question is, what can I throw up here that would flow into this that has side mounts on it? I thought there was one of those that faced forward, right? Or am I crazy? What do you look like here? Do we hate it? I think it makes the ship too long, so I think we need to bump it forward one if possible, which isn't possible. Shit. Bumping that forward one, we would need to remove these, I think, to let it go forward one. I would have to remove this. Which then gives this whole super jank underneath. Oh, options. This camera angle, it's fucking gorgeous. What is this? What does it look like under here, and why is it there? Not great. You just don't go to anything. You technically fit, but you go to nothing, so it just looks weird. Does anything fit off of this that even like slightly glitches into anything and makes it look... I'm trying to use different parts, and I'm trying to make a ship that is cheap enough but functional enough to go into an NG Plus game and you don't have to farm up 1 million credits to buy it. And if you skip the main storyline in NG Plus, you can still build the ship. And something that you don't feel crazy attached to. Something that's asymmetrical. I've never used this cargo or this cockpit. I've never used this Hope 55 landing gear. And I've never done like an asymmetrical ship. And I kind of want it slammed. It's like I want this tiny gap here. Those are my... I don't want a glitch. And it's like I'm glad people found a way to do it. I'm glad people are... I don't even know how to do it, for one thing. I'd have to learn. And two would be like, it makes the accessibility less, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of people don't do that, don't want to know how, feel dirty doing it. Like, I'm sure I'll get to a point where it's just normal for me, but like, as of right now, I'm still trying to do unmodded, unglitched ships. And just problem solving the constraints that makes. What slots does that forebelly have on it? Doesn't have sides, right? Because like right now this community is still large enough where there's a lot of unmodded people, and like years from now, just mods, like who cares? Like make a Skyrim video without mods in it, you know what I mean? Like no one cares. Wouldn't be the first time I've redesigned a whole ship because of a giblet. I still call them giblets. Lols. Agreebly. It's agreebly. I need to change that habit. I'm gonna just walk around saying greebly, 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 greebly. Oh, that's hilarious. You know, before I go through all this trouble, I really should do a length test. And bring everything in line horizontally into a full length chest. This is getting messy. Like, why do I have some of this crap? We don't just, it's not needed. Stop clicking everything manually. Just double click on bits and move them. Still getting used to the key bindings and shortcuts. Just throw you in the middle there, get everything in line horizontal, but you... Oh... My brain just exploded. What did we even have back here? We had this. And we had you. Wait, this ship is so much shorter than I thought it was? Why am I struggle busing with this? We need a mod that lets ship lengths of attached modules only ignoring the floaty bits. Ah, yes, thank you. There's a bunch of quality of life mods that I probably will install at some point. But I'm just not there yet. I technically haven't even played NG Plus because I get too distracted in shipbuilding and making videos. Oh, it is really long. It's 47. Yeah, we can't do that. It's way too long. That wasn't crazy. Could get it to squeeze in like that, though, and still be within the limits. We just can't go back one. And why do I want the landing gear where it is? Is there any reason? Does it have to be where it is? Can I move the landing gear? Why is it 45 now? So crazy. Am I losing my mind? When I had this off and visually placed, it was within the 40 window. Son of a... I built a ship that was half a meter too long in the back because of engines. Yeah, like this is kind of hurting my soul. It's like, why does the landing gear have to be there? I don't know why it has to be there. What if we attach it to this bit? What does this look like? Does this get us where we want to go? How did that make it longer? The fuck? Okay. What the hell? Okay then. I know, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. I did have it up there originally. So I had it up one. But that really made the whole landing gear setup below it an even bigger problem. I agree, Sam. That's my challenge. And like we talked about earlier, if you don't like problem solving, you will not like shipbuilding in this game because it is frustrating as all hell. And it's more problem solving. It's problem solving while trying to make it look good, which is so hard. It's extreme problem solving. I deleted the cowling I was using up here. It should be a Stroud, right? It should be you. We had up top. We had you up top here. Double click this thing. It means the reactor can't be there either. Now we have like this tail thing with this weird space underneath it that nothing fits into. And we have asymmetrical landing gear with nowhere to put you because now you're too high. What do I want to DLCs? Let's do a little thing here. I'm gonna be a stereotypical person here and do 1 second. Let's get here. What do I want out of DLCs? We're just like one really big thing we want out of DLCs here, and it's this guy right here. If I can do this, yeah, do this. You see this right here? What is this thing? This is the Mako from Mass Effect. Like, oof, that'd be so cool. It's all good though. Just a nice little Mako. Then put a block in to attach to. I don't think these will fit another block because of this is in the way. Problem is we can't get any farther back. Like, it does fit on the inside. But then you have just this really heavy rear end sticking out. With no support. And then the engineering inside of me cries, but it doesn't fit on the inside here. We can't go any longer. We're basically at max length. Is it weird to think Mass Effect's 1 Mako is still like one of the best driving vehicles in any game ever? Is that weird? Is it like nostalgia? Except for I've recently played those games in the last like 2 years and they're still fucking baller. But yeah, it's okay. Pushing boundaries, we don't do that anymore. There is one option here I haven't tried because it hurts my soul a little bit. And that is putting this down here at the bottom. Because then it's like when the landing gear compresses, you would smash your engine to the ground, just destroy everything. Exactly. I actually have all of the Normandies on this wall in little square plaques, and I have a Mako on a planet on a plaque over there, and I don't have any of my other cameras set up right now to show my garage, but yeah. And then I have a Tachkoma, one of my prized possessions. So I have a giant painting, probably like, can't see both hands, like yay big, of Tachkoma in combat over my door in my garage. I'm also a nerd, so I have an Initial D poster hanging on the wall, or flyer. So the problem we're having is we want this here, because this just looks like a cool Gribbly. Gribbly. And, yeah, I need to get landing gear to look like it belongs somewhere under here. But, you know what? Not everything works out. So this Gribbly might just get yanked off, and we have to come up with something else. Because you can keep fishing for something to work, and there's a good chance it never will. There ain't no fish in the lake. You can't catch one. Copy this. The landing gear, unfortunately, is part of my challenge. I want to use these landing gears, I want to use this cockpit, and I want asymmetrical, because I've never done it in any ship design. And these landing gears are the hardest to fucking use in the game, and it's a fun challenge. I'm smiling over it. It's like, it's just trial and error. And it's like, this is a really cool engine pack. I can use this in another ship, so it's like not for naught. This little fuel tank thing up here we made, if I actually put it back together fully, is also really cool looking. So like, I can use this in another ship module or another ship design somewhere. I think that's a really cool Gribbly. Like, we're building things, we're finding things out, we're making things, and it's fun, it's cool. It's just like the design premise is the challenge for me is I want to use this cockpit, this lander, I want it to be asymmetrical. The purpose of this ship is to be an NG plus ship. It doesn't, you can use it not an NG plus, but I want it to be a ship where when you start an NG plus round and you have 0 money, you don't have to spend 1 million credits to build it, which is why we're using these Poseidon engines on the back instead of 6 of the other ones. And I want it so if you skip the storyline, you can still build this ship. That's the goal. So like when I build my ships, I usually challenge myself with something and I have a purpose or a goal in mind, and I just spend hours and hours and hours trying, but like I'm trying to make it all put together and come out with something that looks halfway decent. I'm already mad that the mobility's so low, but like we'll figure it out. We'll get around to it. It's like I can eat these ones up here, because like they kind of look a little janky sticking out, but we can figure it out. Trying to push myself here. Yep. Those 6830 engines that I use on all my other builds, is that what they're called? I'm terrible with names. So like when I give people generic comment answers, it's because I don't know the names of anything and I'm sitting on my fucking couch. The Cell 6830 engine. 6,830 engines. You only get those for doing part of the main story quest with Walter. So arguably the best thing you can get. Sorry about this sound, guys. I'm looking at spreadsheets on the other side. I have so many, like I can toggle this on, toggle game capture. You guys can see my chat down here now. We can pull over some spreadsheets. So this is how I partially build my ships. And if I click on engines, these SAL 6, oh, you guys can't see it because my chat's in the way. Just yank that out of here. The 6830s, you see how they have no level requirement? It's because they're from a story. So these 63330s, which are way less in the mobility category, are the only things you can get if you skip the main story quest. Super shop, right? Yeah. So you're 30,000 cargo. What was your mobility, Ween? It's a name that I could really fuck up and say Ween. Your name's Ween. I'm trying to keep high mobility. I want this to be an all-purpose ship. But so these engines are the best you could technically get here. These Poseidons are the next, which is what we're using now. Because they're so much cheaper. Because you can have 6 of these. But to have 6 of these, you're already looking at 300,000 credits at a new game plus to run the SAL 633s. Because like this ship would be so much easier to make with them. But I looked at the Poseidons, and I even went super cheap in the base value to these Supernova 200s. But the level of your ship is so small to cut down on costs for New Game Plus. Because I did some of this stuff off stream. Actually, I think we're using the Poseidon DT 220s because they're way cheaper. They're 25 grand, right? 230s. So now we're using these at 42,000 each. One of the most expensive parts of the whole ship. It's part of the challenge, though, that we're doing. Unfortunately. I got you. It's Ween. I just my brain is, I'm a dirty man, and it's like it's just Weenus, Wiener. It goes other places, but it's Ween, and there's nothing wrong with that name at all. It's just where my brain went. Perpetual chaos, 24/7. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, like a boss. We had a little rant about this earlier where you play Star Wars Galaxies from early 2000s. And you could have multi-person ships that fly around in space while you walk around in them, shooting at each other, blowing things up, people running around your ship inside, repairing it, and you could decorate it and put whatever you wanted in your ship. You could put a jukebox in your ship and just fucking jam out with your whole crew dancing while people are blowing your shit up. Early 2000s. Figure that one out. Go ask Bethesda. What the fuck you doing? I don't know. You're supposed to progress forward in video game quality. Things have gotten way prettier. Things look a lot better, but mechanically, I think the gaming industry has unfortunately filled up with fucking idiots. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. Because it became a passion project only career where you had to love it, know it, and be dedicated to teaching yourself it being taught in every single for-profit college in the world. It's flooded with people that are just not as good, you know what I mean? I used to pick all my hands for your vids. My hands pick all my halves. Yeah, I mean, you can pick all your hands too for the vids. It's all good. I appreciate that. Those were fun to make, and now we're out of them. I could do cockpits. I should do cockpits. Okay, I'm distracted. We need to get back to making this an engine thing that fits on the back of this and doesn't exceed... What do I got sticking out over here? I got you sticking out, making my ship longer. Bring you to the moon. There, just pretend that's not up there until it gets way later. It's a totally a feasible way to come up with solutions. So we can't go longer than this. This is where we gotta go. We got one row. Make a cool little giblet. I said giblet again. It's a greebly. It's a greebly. And the worst part is my brain went, it's a greebly. No more is a giblet. And I said giblet. It's greebly. Okay. Cool engine attachments that could fit back here. These, technically, I thought these had another version that had a mounting point in the middle. They don't yet. Is there... No, that's not going to work either. I was thinking of doing an up and over situation to get engines mounted over here. Freaking hair in my mouth. What are we doing? I really wish I could play my music. So like when I'm just sitting here and bopping my head and humming along, I have music going on my headphones that you guys can't hear. Hopefully you can't hear. Or I'm gonna get all the copyright strikes in the fucking universe. Because copyright laws are so great. Made for auto playing pianos in the days of the wild, wild west. And we still follow the laws today. Figure that one out. If I could just rotate halves, it wouldn't be a problem. If I didn't have to use these giant landing gear, it wouldn't be a problem. Someone suggested, could I move these in one? Could. But then I just think it would look weird. However, it would make this module more symmetrical because the front has one less over here as well. But you know what? Let's give it a look-see. It's like, I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. It makes filling this middle part an absolute nightmare, but like, it lets the engine attach in a cool manner, right? Oh. You know, my brain is stupid because now I need to move these forward for it to make any difference whatsoever, not just reattach that to the back and act a fool. You guys get moved up. You get thrown there. 43. Dig wants to scream at the world. However, that would allow us to, say, do this. This here, no, that wouldn't work either. So we would need to go one forward. It does allow us to put the engine pack on like so. And then I just need to do something under here to make this flow better. We can jam reactors and things in here. And then I just need to cover this top up with bits to make it flow a little bit better. Brace asymmetrical, do an offset to the right and mount the fuel and engine assembly. You're not wrong. The amount of pens and notebooks in my cargo after a customized ship is, yeah, I don't know, like a boss. It's so bad. So bad. Oh, I missed your question, Wayne. Where did I get these landing gear? These are HopeTech landing gear. And if we go to our spreadsheet, go to vendor info, and I look at HopeTech, the best place to get it would be Hopetown, Pavlo. So Valo system, Pavlo, Hopetown. I'd show you on the map myself, but I I'm not gonna back out of this customization because there's bits floating everywhere and I'd have to cancel it. And let's just say this ship did not start off looking this way. And I'm not redoing that right now. So I wouldn't even know exactly how to fully do that again right this moment. So I haven't pulled the ship apart and put it back together a few times like I do for my build guide videos. You're just kind of hovering over here. Let me move all my bits to one side. And I normally work off the right side of the ship from the front. So it's gonna be weird having everything off to the left, but it's all good. Okay, I know I wanted you in the stratosphere, so you're out of my way, because we're not using you. You just looked cool and we made you. -19 camera angle. Hell yeah. What bits can we add? Does anything look cool sticking off the side of this thing? Probably not. I'll probably end up just throwing some thrusters on it. Could also be a place for weapons, though. So we do still need to strap some weapons to this thing. I think we're going to yeet these just due to the mobility being so high already, or so low. Then causes this error up front with these landing gear, which is something I was trying to avoid, but let's fiddle with that later. There's nothing I can attach there because this engine brake doesn't get an attachment point either. One thing at a time. We're working on the engines. And is there absolutely anything that fits here other than a porthole? Which I'm not totally against anyways, because it'd be cool to just kind of look out the back here and see the engines firing off the big old fuel tank. This is a prime spot for the glitch. But hey, Brent. Can't put Demos ramp thing in the back. Yeah, I could. I can also put like a shielded cargo hold back here. Just looking at what our options are. Yeah, but Brent, I haven't live streamed since I had a newborn. And the newborn's 7 weeks old now, so you haven't had one to miss in a long time. My wife did just make it home. I agree. There's a lot of things we all wish, right? My brain's broken. That's a weird gap. Don't hate, but weird gap. Is there really no upside down version of that? That's a pretty interesting thing to try and fit back there. I'm curious. Is there anything that would look even like remotely not stupidly, insanely broken attached to the back of this? Also, it just sticks too far out and makes it too long to add anything to the back of that. So that's just a yeet no. That would mean we're looking at the Stroud. Am I crazy? I thought there was a... Can we not flip this? I thought there was a reverse one of these. Put the tile end piece lower side and the turret on top. It would shoot the rear. That's true. I've never done a rear facing turret. Is this even a big enough slot for a turret? Do you want to know what I would actually put back here if you want me to completely RP it? And with my engineering background and aeronautical engineering, with like some military specialization, would be my brain's broken. You can't put weapons there. You would need to put a weapon mount as well, which I don't think you can. Yeah, you would need an engine plate here. You can actually fit a tiny turret under here. That's hilarious. Well, these are A's. I don't think it's big enough to fit a turret. But I would put a missile launcher back here to imitate a flare system. Like, I would love to be able to slap one of these in here, and just for RP purposes, that this is a flare dispenser, or chaff, or whatever you want to call it, for countermeasures for enemy lock-ons. But that's not a thing in this game. But like, if you could just have weapons placed and not have them assigned to weapon slots without throwing error codes, I would do it simply for this. Just so that would be like a countermeasure launcher. You know what I mean? Field might look good back there. I'm so far behind on chat. Can't put a Demos ramp thing in the back. I wish the structural pieces could have minor infraction. Shield might look good back here. It could look good, but 1600 shield has to go on top, unfortunately, because min-max for thumbnails. Congrats on the newborn. I've got kids ranging from 25 to 11. I don't envy you for your lack of sleep. It's not too bad. I'm a nocturnal person anyways, but I currently have shingles, so I'm quarantined from the baby for a week. So she's being a single mother, which I feel so bad with. But that happens. Too small, worth a try though. Just happened to me and crashed the game. Careful on ships with some landing areas can send you flipping through. Holy crap, that would be interesting. Never fucked with that either. Nothing worse than carefully crafting your ship for the past hour and your game crashes. Yeah, could only imagine. By the way, we're not allowed to put this back here because the game won't let me put countermeasures or chaffs, just even for RP purposes. Just where like the mods have unrestricted module placement stuff where you can have more than one thing. Would be cool, because like that would benefit me in no way. It would literally just be for looks. When in doubt, throw a side port over it. Cover it up. It's ugly. There we go. I'm not in love with this. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see cargo options. I could throw our little guy down there, and that would actually even be a better turret placement. Because I think it actually gives a little bit more room. However, we are going to stay with, we have a massive fuel tank strapped to the back of this. One bad round and just catastrophic explosions, right? Yeah, turrets are all way too big to fit back here. Still looks so good with like a chaff launcher or some sort of countermeasures. I definitely think this looks better. But I'm not in love with it. Because you're in the way. Oh, it would be so good to glitch one of these through here. I don't even know how to do it though, even if you could do it, but like... What if we eat the fuel tank? What can I do here? Those don't have side attachments. Could just go a lot simpler. Then we're getting into that boring again territory. Why can't I move that? What? That's weird. Round out the bottom. Like, Dig, why'd you stick this thing out the top? I don't know. Curious if we could add some texture up here. That would flow kind of well. So I still love that Greebly. Or Ghibli. Gribbly? Where'd you get the DT230 engines? I can't find them at any manufacturer. The DT230 engines. Those would be... Well, I know one is Stroud. Stroud just has them because that's where I bought them. But the Poseidon DT230s are Demos, Nova, Stroud, Taio. So that would be... You could... Two places in Neon. The Stroud Station, the Stroud store in Neon, the Taio Engineering store in Neon would have them. Yeah, they're available in lots of places. Let's go that one. I buy engines and reactors at the Stroud store in Neon. I just think it's easiest to get to. But also the Demo station next to Mars would be easy. The little asteroid floating there. And Nova Galactic should be Homestead in Titan. Oh, when you finish shipping, when I finish the ship, hopefully by tomorrow, end of day, I have a showcase or a build guide set up for it. Hopefully. That is if we can get it done in time for that. That could actually be your problem, modern life of, they do require level 57. And if you're not level 57, then they won't even show up for you. Kind of forgot to mention that little tiny snippet there. Kind of happens sometimes. What can I do about it? So what problems do we have? As far as getting shit to go on top of this ship. Big problem number one, the reactor has no snap points on top. Which is normally why people huck a reactor on the back of their ship. Like so, you know? The attachment points for it just suck donkey, and there's nothing you can do about it. What are those crossbeam parts you were able to get to the halves in that pontoon? These are Hope Tech hab cross braces. You can only buy them at the Hope Tech main place, which should be... I'm terrible with names, but I have everything in spreadsheets to make up for me. Hope Tech is Hopetown and Pavlo Valo System. So you want Valo System, Pavlo Planet, Hope Tech. They would sell those. Yep. I hate being boring and just slapping a reactor on the back, but I don't see many options to do so. Unless I turn these into companionways. And slap the reactor in here in the middle of this bit. But that would be kind of against the design philosophy that this can just be popped off and not be used, right? I'm terrified to do a tour of the inside of this ship. This is by far the most halves I've had. I don't want to think about the connections that are going on in there. Like, that's not going to be fun. So if I were to say throw these over here. And then that would allow me some room to fit something aerodynamical on top of this ship, maybe. Question is, how do I want to do this? Do I want to go like my default Nova cowlings? Be boring? Do I want to try and fit some Stroud shit on this ship up top here and have it flow in? It's like there's always just the defaults. These moves, which are always a tried and true classic. Add some little humps, some lumpy, lavely humps up in here. Just pretend I didn't say that out loud. Yeah, they're found under halves, not under structures. I'm hoping for the mod that will eventually allow us to place ladders manually. I mean, you know, everyone wants these manual ladders. I want a staircase. What happened to a staircase? Like, even if it was its own single 1x1 habitat, like a companionway, why can't we have a staircase? Right? I want to manually place doors. Why can't I have a staircase? And why, when we add things to our ship, if we move a single module, it has to delete it all? Those are my... Corner cargoes. Do any cargoes look cool and actually fit in here a little better? Or is it really only these things that could even possibly fit in here? I just, like, there's nothing that matches this shape. Like, why would they make this cockpit? They make nothing fit the angles of it. It doesn't make any sense. It does. Someone made it, then someone got fired or quit, and then there was no continuity, or two different companies made different bits, so no continuity. It's like when you have tunnels drilling from each side, they tend not to meet perfectly in the middle. An elevator would be great. The Tayo shipyard would be on Neon. Like, you go to Neon, you go to Tayo's HQ, and you go downstairs. I don't think they actually have an in-space shipyard, and if they do, I haven't found it either. What if we did... The ship has more of an industrial look to it anyways, right? What if we took these... I would have to do these front ones, which is a little bit more farther forward than I wanted. What if we did double fuel tanks here? Double these. It's gonna look like shit going over these braces. Neon has Echo and Stroud, and it has brain just exploded. And it has Tayo Engineering also. Has both. If you go to the Tayo Engineering building and go all the way to the back, Wow, can I select the right thing? There's an elevator. You take the elevator down to Tile Engineering. And there's what you're looking for down there. I was gonna make those freaking fuel line looking things coming off of these. I wish you could reverse these so badly. Why can we reverse some modules but not other ones? I would love these coming off the back of these fuel tanks. Because there's no reason at all to be pumping fuel forward with these tanks positioned there. If I positioned them here, there would be a reason to pump fuel into this causeway to go to this engine. That being said, the lore in this game, we have no idea what any of these engines run off of. The Grav Drive runs off helium-3. What, these sublight engines? Magic? Couldn't tell you. Oh, I missed where you said, where you asked where you purchased the bridge from. Sorry about that. This bridge is from where he said. It is Titan Sol System. It's Hopetown. I think that's the name of it, right? Oh, New Homestead, Nova Galactic. So right now, Dig is just struggling to figure out where he wants to put things on top of his ship. And what he wants the top of the ship to look like. Dead hopes and dreams, yeah, I know, right? Let's see, I've never done Stroud's top stuff. I've done a spine down the middle of my Type A from Demos. No middle snaps, so that's just a hard nope. But I wanted, I think this. And then it would be attached to these at some point. But I want these like here-ish. Then we'd have to see how this blends. So you can't just copy that because you can't flip multiple things, I don't think. Gonna head out. Thank you for the information. Have a wonderful day. You too, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Starting to look like two pill bugs about to mate. Ooh, you're not wrong there. None of it's set in stone though about this top part. I'm just curious. How this would all blend together and if it would look halfway decent. Does this not have a reverse option? Okay, it does. It's about to say, So now we're starting to look kind of like 1, the two pill bugs about to mate, and 3 would be, we're looking like a Stroud Eklund ship that you can just buy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember there being any lore explaining how they function in this game, so just go with I don't actually know. You look wrong? Did you look wrong because I changed this front one to remove this mirroring? And I did that. This isn't speaking to me. Speaking to anyone else? Do they like this top bit? It's not looking good to me. Even if I were to like fill it in with the other shroud stuff, I just don't think. It's kind of like a turtle. Turtle. It's not the worst though, I guess, filled in. Could I bring these up? What would these look like thrown in the middle? Add some different texture up there. Strand. I'm not even gonna ask how this ship is so not connected to itself. Just so weird builder sometimes. Can we get you all connected? Kind of. But then also just it's kind of not, right? What else was disconnected? Now you're disconnected. Let's just replace you. You're disconnected. You're disconnected. Reconnect you. You're a weird one, game. I know the engines are disconnected because that's very evident they're disconnected. I'm just curious how this blends when colored darkly. What a weird default color. Disgusting milky brown. How much does it hide? I hate how dirty this cockpit is. Another reason I never use it. As for the engines, yeah, this is starting to look like a... I don't know. What can I do to add some spice to this? Like, the spice would kind of take away from its sleekness, right? We've got weapon slots up top, which are just going to look ugly. Because we're just going to slap giant turrets on top of this thing with this current setup. I don't think there's enough slots for all the turrets we want to put on, or all the weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need like 12 slots to slap weapons. So this cockpit comes with none. I'm tempted to super embrace the asymmetrical and throw another landing pad there. Just throw 3 on this side. Oh yeah, there's way better ways to do these cargo boxes. Like, I could do like 3 of the freaking boxes I use in every single build, and there'd be so many less. But I'm trying to be different. Trying to do something different. Yeah, I know these have this. This is what I used on my my first ship build. It's like, how far out of my design principles do I want to go? Because like, I really love tucking the weapons in on my ships so they're not just like turrets slapped on the top, you know what I mean? But like, and like, I kind of want to keep the weapons off this side thing over here, because the side thing's supposed to just be, whoops, I meant to copy that just to look what it looked like mirrored over here. But we're at max modules because I have too much crap just off to the side of my ship. This is going to be, if I go through with this is going to be an insane ship build guide. Just because of how many modules this is. Make an hour-long video. I have the wedged wings used like stratoconings in a U shape, and all my weapons are stored on them. Nice. Yeah, down here would be good, but again, I'm trying to keep weapons off this side bit. There's no reason not to put weapons over there. It's just like kind of the whole thing was, this is detachable. A weird looking ship. Don't need this fuel tank anymore. Should bring mobility up a little bit. We still have detached engines. Do I like that? Starting to get a little too stroudy. Is that a thing? Too stroudy? It's a lot of stroud. They are going to be one of the only like negative slope things that have mount points on the sides. Yeah. A lot of my other ships I use Nova a lot more, so I'm trying to break away from it here. I'm really actually liking this side profile view, like right here. Like this angle of this ship. Like it looks smooth. These engines look nice just thrown back here, given they are attached. There's no way to attach them there right now. But I love these three landers, these matched cargoes in between. I think just for the sake of making this ship accessible from all sides, the cargo base, the landing base should be over there. Because, like, the way this ship's gonna land centered on pads, it'd be kind of nightmarish to come all the way around to the side, right? You're just smacked on top here, so you can actually technically be changed over to that. Yeah, that's how I put some of the weapons on. No, it's not how. I've tried that, and I've done that a few times, and then I end up not using them. It's just like, where would I put the spines on this and keep this sleek, seamless look here? I'm thinking if we delete these, and if I stick something in here, I could then arguably attach wing bits that have tons of weapon mounts on them sticking out. I just don't know what I would fill this slot with that would look halfway decent, not cause a nightmare with hallways and doorways in this ship. I've never seen a ship face landing backwards. At least not on PC. Doesn't mean it doesn't. It's like, I haven't seen that one yet. Really don't want to stick a hab in here. Radiators would be fucking wonky as shit. I mean, I'll just throw the bracing in there for a placeholder to show you guys what I'm thinking about doing. Oh, these clip into the freaking gear here, son of a... But I was thinking this would give me 2 weapon mounts on both sides tucked in here. Because this door opening is going to screw with... Even if I just put a weapon mount in here, I'm not going to be able to attach any large weapons to the bottom because of that door. So I need to bump it out just a little. Well, best laid plans, right? I'm more worried that the rear ladders and having to run over my encumbered ass around the ship. Yeah, I've did that on my main ship because I kept having the glitch where if I had it facing forward, you would appear underneath it and get stuck there and you'd have to re-travel or reload to get out of it, and it was super obnoxious. That makes any sense? Okay, we're gonna do landing gear tests. If I delete all this extra crap, do we even have the appropriate amount of landing gears? Well, my brain tries to think about weapon placement. And we need to fill in this middle spot here. Flight check. Missing a docker, has own touch modules. We do have enough landing gear. I'm the only one this is growing on, right? Like, I'm really not hating this. I didn't like it when I first put these shrouds up here, but like, it's growing. We still don't have attached engines. I need to do something about that one. Huh. Yeah. And like my brain's trying to flash through all the thumbnails I've seen, the ship modules I've seen on like Nexus mods, clicking through pictures to see just general pictures of how people build their ships. Nope. And like these rounded ships, I don't see much of. You get these when you actually go to the Stroud shipyards though, fine. Two or three sections. Not sure what you mean by sections. Shopping list? Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. The problem with fuel tanks is I think we technically have enough fuel. I need to do mathematics. Like, I need to do the math out on fuel tanks. Like, how much fuel do you actually need on a ship? I can always just put my reactor back here, but it just looked ugly. I didn't like it. I don't like getting under there either, but that's just a whole nother story for another time. $550 fuel with maximum fuel efficiency to jump all the way across the galaxy. We're at 420. So you couldn't make the longest jump, which is like whatever. How often do you jump from literally the one end to the other? I think that takes too much away, right? Like that looks, this fucking hop here looks, yeah. Not feeling that. Getting these engines on here is gonna be bane of my existence, isn't it? Getting them on in a way that looks good. Yeah, I mean, you can take 2 jumps to get across the whole thing. So, in between systems, there's a light year jump range that you need to have this number high enough to do. But your fuel is actually, from my understanding, I haven't tested this, but like from what I've seen playing the game, if you're on the far left of this system, each jump is going to cost some amount of fuel. And like to go from the farthest left to the farthest like bottom right hand section, I think it's like how much fuel do you need to do that with maximum fuel efficiency? Is that's the number. But then it's like, do you do that once in 1,000 hours of playing the game? Do you ever go from the farthest to farthest corner? And like, why are you doing that? It's like as long as you can pretty much go from the middle to anywhere else, you know what I mean? Engine bracer between them. I'm not sure what you mean by engine bracer. Engine bracer. Is that like a structural thing? Engine bracer. Because there's this thing. The engine mount. This is an engine bracer. But that means these are just still a free-floating module attached to nothing. Yeah, could just do a structural, but that just still looks like just thrown on. Doing like that. Are there any cargos that would fit here that have side mounts? No. They don't have side mounters. It's like, so I do a reactor. Drag this back to here. We basically mirror this offset up front back here, which doesn't look terrible. The question is, what do I fill this slot with? So if we do you actually flow damn near perfectly with the sloping of these angles here. And then it's like, do I just bump these 2 back, or do I multiply this into 3 fuel tanks? So it arguably takes away cargo capacity. Then we tag those in there. Now I just have a gap over here of two things. And then it's like default based off the ship, you would then take 2 of these But I would need to take them from this side. Slap there, and now we lose 100% mobility. We're at 96. That brings us to 97. So we're at 97. So it's good, but it's not thumbnail worthy, unfortunately. I hate that. It hurts my soul to even think that I'm thinking that way of designing for a fucking stat. Because, like, who truly gives a shit about 3 points, right? Like, is this what you're supposed to fit in between these? I don't have a Docker yet. That's a whole nother thing I haven't opened a can of worms with. You know, now that you mention that, I think this is gonna be too low and cause an issue. Am I the only one that clicks through these too many times? No, that's not too low. You can just do the default hook it on the bottom. That's gonna scrape in the ground. Ship is unattached modules. What's unattached? Show me what you got, Gabe. You're unattached. You're unattached. How's it going? To think, the shamandering of parts. I wish I took a screenshot at the beginning of this where my whole screen was just covered in shit. And all the trial and errors led to this. I would never, ever have expected we would come out with this rounded, pill-bucking looking ship with a cargo module off to the side at the beginning of this video, right? Select all units, double click. So I just double clicked my mouse. And he already building the shuttle for a shuttle? I like don't hate this. It's different. I don't even know what color I would want to paint this thing, to be totally honest. Well, let's back out of here. You know, I don't have a shield on this either. Shit. Control plus click. Control plus click is how you select multiples of things, but if you just double click, we have no shield module. That's gonna throw off this roundedness. Because I'm a sucker for doing the best. Where did that go? Just throw it on top. Ugh. Wait, this actually can go on top of these in the middle? Don't like it there, but interesting that it can go there. It can also go on all these little side bits. When they work for whatever is attached together, say I build 2 ships. Yes, like I can rip these off is what he's saying. So see how this is now a separate module? If I double click this. Well, whoops, that helps if I bring the reactor with them so it's 1 unit. Now if I double click this, why? No, worst demonstration ever. Please work. By the way, apparently you can't double click a Stroud C aft top. Anyone else test that for me? I can't double click select all this Shroud top. That's really weird. Oh, because there's no freaking binding on top of that. I'm an idiot. Either way, so if you double click, it just does your little bits. It doesn't do the whole ship. Keeps things separate. Yeah. Now that Dig made an ass out of himself trying to do a demonstration, that's how that's gonna be. Trying to think of anywhere to tuck that shield. I would love it if there was like a weapon mount here and a weapon mount here or something. It would be really, really cool. Yeah, so like my briefing going into this and for myself was, I've never used this cockpit. I want to use this cockpit. I want to do something different. People complain I don't give them enough habs. So I gave 6 habs. Turns out to be 6, 7, 8, 9 habs total. I want to use these landing gears because they're the only other 4. I've never used them. They're huge. They're awkward and fucking annoying. Pardon my language. And then the purpose of this ship was to be an NG plus ship. So a new game plus ship where you can step into the game, have $0 to your name, and go, okay, if I want to spend like an hour farming some credits to build a ship, what could I build? And I'm hoping it's this. Because I didn't want like another $1 million credit ship, which is why we're using like these Poseidon D20s. Like this is just a good, mediocre, well-rounded, solid ship that you could just pop into New Game Plus. I'd say just huck together, but we're also used a lot of freaking parts. And it kind of evolved from that. But like that was my design challenge and purpose going into this was that. But I wanted to back out of here. Just see what it looked like. So low stat shield just because I don't have the proper crew assigned. We only have 4 crew because I don't have any weapons thrown on, so I can't really test that. Cargo 8,355 is acceptable. The hull 1,500 is about average for a Class C ship. Fuel 630, we're a little above what you would ever need, but it looks good down the spine of this ship. Ooh, and she slammed. That is just what I wanted. Like, this is a you don't go under your ship kind of ship. It is so slammed. That was another thing I wanted to do, was slam it. What a weird looking ship on a pad. Do I have enough boost pack to get up here and look at this thing? This tower's a little close for this. This is the biggest ship I've ever made, too. Disconnect it and tow the wing behind you on a rope. I know, right? Yeah, so if you want to find one thing that's disconnected, if you double click your whole ship and just move your ship off to the side, there'll be one piece just sitting there and you can move that one around to your preference. So how does this look? It sucks that it's nighttime. There's enough of a gap there, or valid. I love the freaking shh of the weapons. I haven't changed any of these habs in here to make any sense yet. Might need to change this engine to look a little better back here, but like the boxiness and the thrown together of these containers out here is just like Aquila? I can land at Aquila. Yeah, I wanted an asymmetrical ship too. I left that out of my briefing. I've done only symmetrical, and I've used the same landers, the same cockpit, the same hab in all of my ship designs. And I just wanted to change it up. I wanted to challenge myself differently. We're not done. There's going to be a lot more fiddling. I might want to modify some of the underneath stuff, see if I can... There's just no room under here because I slammed it. But still fiddle with a few things. And I am afraid. I don't even want to know what it looks like in here.
A satisfying moment to return to your ship.
So this is just an all-in-one. Like I said, I didn't change any of the habs. entrances are just gonna all be the same. I want to make sure it's not crazy. Okay, so we just got the one long hallway here into staircases into the fancy cockpit that everyone in the entire universe uses, and I have never used, because I prefer the 8 crew minimalistic over this. To another hab. Somewhere there should be a companionway, right? Long padded hallway. Just bash your head off here, doesn't care. That'd be a fun hallway in 0G. Coming to here. More has. There's another super long hallway with a creepy... That is straight out of a horror movie. There's a creepy kid at the end of this hallway. Oh, that's too good. What you doing down there, creepy girl? Why are you doing this?
It is good to see you.
Yeah, man, we've been live 2 hours and 52 minutes, and I probably spent an hour-ish beforehand fiddling with things and going around buying stuff. Why do I have corrosive gas vent damaging me? Question mark.
It is a beautiful day, huh?
It's a beautiful day, you're damn right. The layout here actually isn't terrible.
Mom says we might go to Paradiso next year.
Wait,
She's all excited about
I thought you
spa
couldn't
days.
make loops in this
I
game.
wonder if they have
Do
any
these
good
companionways force loops? Because we have a loop. I've never fiddled with actual layouts, but we have a loop. Cool, we actually have a proper loop. But yeah, it's really tough to change things up and completely... Like, you get so familiar with certain pieces and how they fit together. Why am I walking into a corner? And, like, we changed that up.
Hey, how are you?
I'm great. Cool. Well, that's an interesting way to force a loop, and I'm happy with that. Now we don't have any ladders, but we do have this awkward staircase situation. Can't make anyone happy. Honestly, the layout's not too bad. I mean, what does everyone think? Like, is this like a maze ship, or is this just a solid layout? So, like, what would we do? Do an armory here? Where you come in, maybe? That's what some people do. I think an armory here. Infirmary usually next, so you can rapid treat people. The hard to get things over here, you could put just like an all-in-one for your nurses and doctors and anything. Then you would come up here. I'd say captain's quarters, but like, this is a freaking hallway. Maybe leave it as this all-in-one. So you have a bed to sleep on near your cockpit. You have a navigation table. You've got chairs to rest in, and then do like workstation or workshop. Captain's quarters in this back one because it's a dead end. And then in these ones down here, put your control rooms because they're just for crew and no one fucking uses them, and they're just for the stats on your ship. And then just throw like another passenger module here. Can fiddle with it. Exits here. That's not a terrible layout.
World with living things.
Mike, I am
It's a treasure.
impressed. I am surprised. It does, unfortunately, look a little too much like some of the ships you can just buy from Stroud. Like sandwiched underneath these bits. And then I guess the next question is, what does it look like flying? Is a whole nother question. We're gonna take a risk here because we have no weapons. We were zero way to defend ourselves. We set a course, travel. Wow, I'm not against that. Ooh, it's weird flying asymmetrical ships. But having an engine on both sides like that, it's actually not terrible. It's weird that one's closer So it makes one larger than the others, and it's a little off-putting. But it also kind of gives you an optical illusion that the left one, this one, the far left one, is actually more powerful than the two right ones, which you would need to be for your ship to not spin. So I actually kind of like that optical illusion, and it makes it look a little bigger compared to having the two on the side. Like, kind of makes sense, right? And you have a really clean flight picture. Like, there's not too tall, there's nothing jetted out sticking up in your way to actually fight in this thing. Thrusters maneuver fairly well. Yeah, it does. But like anytime you do that, yeah, it does look like kind of sidecar-ish. I'm not against this. Wait, do these landing gear fold up and then rotate? Yeah, they do. That's really cool looking, actually. So you come down, they would land like this. Can we land on a planet and actually get the animation of it landing? Why am I choosing Earth? Because I feel like visiting my home. And if people want to know where I live, this is a terrible way to show people, but if I go to my landing zone, this is as close of an eyeball as I could eyeball to where I actually live. Shrink the wing on the left, one half, and then the side cowling on the side. I think it's supposed to be large. I liked it large because it has a lot of cargo on it. And I think it looks different. Like, I could shrink it, I could make it a one-sided thing, which I'm not against doing. Could just test it out, see what it looks like. But then we would lose the halves, we would lose half our cargo capacity. Like, we're at a really fine line here. Oh no! Just don't jump down. Oh, you can actually walk in between here. I was thinking that you couldn't because it was too slammed. Huh, I guess if you're not on a landing pad, you can actually walk under parts of the ship. I love that profile of this thing slammed to the ground like that. I'm not sure why I like it. It's so not practical. Like, you couldn't land on so many planets unless it's a perfectly flat surface on this ship because of how close it is to the ground. Like, its ground clearance is fucking garbage. Like, not great. Not at all. Throw a good paint job on this, I think it'll pop. Okay. Let us go back. Solstice has really, really good lighting for screenshots and checking shit out. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I went with the little lowrider theme here. Level 120, Digfig. Yeah, basically it's touching. Put some skid plates on that motherfucker. Just let it ride. Get some magnesium skid plates on there. Just get some good sparks coming off when we come down. No, it's got Nova Galactic cockpit. No, it's just a Shamandering of parts. It's not like Hopetown landers. All the top stuff is Shroud, just as a turtle. These cowlings right here would be Nova. Okay, back to customizing it. It's just a fun little first step to take it out and buzz around in it. But you can see that this, other than my show ships, because those are all the captured ones, just don't look at that, no spoilers. Even though this isn't New Game Plus. Like, this is the one everyone knows. This is my, probably if it keeps going the rate, it's going to be my most viewed video ever on this channel. I love this ship. I just changed the weapons over to disruptors to all match, but I don't like the way these front ones look on here. As I'm ever modifying, ever changing things, ever learning things. What was I cycling through? All my ships. That's the big guy, Frontier, because I'm a collector. We got my A-type. Or you can see just how different this ship is from all my other ships I've made. I love this ship. It's really fun. And I just love the spine feature down it. It looks so clean. Oh, I don't have my microship here because my microship is in a saved game because my microship costs 900,000 credits basically. So it's in its own save. Build ship. Okay, back to what we were doing. I need to fit guns. Guns of some sort on here. I need to decide what guns I even want to try and fit on here, actually. I like it. I can imagine the cargo wing being detachable, ship slip and delivers it somewhere. Yep. I think two things. Well, the original design were two separate things. One, first premise was this part here actually detaches. And I was going to make an attachment point over here where like you could RP that it goes over there. But now that's not really a thing. Whoops, apparently I have multiple things selected. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Yes, if you absolutely had to, you could just jettison this thing and it could go take care of its own self or float around in space, no big deal. We also have it set up so we look, these cargo containers could come off, and same with these ones on this side, and it's actually reversible. So if the game would let you and you wanted to be a big trucker, you could have two of these, one on each side, or multiple connections. So it's just like a little bit of RP that was going on while we were building it, and that's why there's some of these design features where these are offset. The radiators, it's a fucking spaceship. Like, in real life, it's so hard to not overheat spacecraft, and like, radiators are so important. And like, the level of heat these ships are running and stuff, it's why in Mass Effect it's such a huge deal that the Normandy can maintain its heat and go stealth, is because of how hard it is in space to like run this many systems and burn this much heat. But I want a shuttle. If you glitch out the space stations, it shows you in a little shuttle that looks like a 2x2 hab with thrusters on it. Looks cool. I have not seen that at all. They need ground vehicles. Yeah, you missed that one too, because we talked about we're talking about hopefully there's DLCs or patches, and I said the only thing I want in life and I threw up a picture of a Mako from Mass Effect. What's unattached? Somehow I detached my engines. Figure that one out. Okay, the engines are reattached. Now to completely delete this whole ship and redo it completely because we want to fit in weapons. That's probably how this is going to go. What did I say I wanted here? Said I was okay with the all-in-one. I think. We said we wanted this to go to armory. And then this would be like an infirmary just for RP sake. Like you wouldn't have to go too far in your ship to get to the infirmary. Said back here we wanted all-in-one B for crew quarters because there's 4 beds in that. All-in-one berth is fine. We talked about wanting this one to be captain's quarters because it's kind of private. This one we talked about workshop. So between this one and the infirmary, we should have every crafting station, armory. Slide you in here, put you back there. Before they patched the game, used to be able to crash the key into the planet below it. Yeah, I saw the glitches of people flying stations around. That was a lot for a microship. I might use Class B parts and no change cost 100k, so I took the design and tried turning into Class C, but took too much money. Yeah, that microship, I literally took my $900,000 super expensive, super end game ship that I made build guide video, took off all the unnecessary, sorry, kept all the necessary parts and jammed it together. And that's what we came up with. So it was a super easy build guide to make. It didn't take as long as this. This is going to take a while and is taking a while. It's taken me like the last 2 days of thinking of ideas and coming up with it. This one, probably want to maybe replace those. I want to shed some weight, honestly. I'd really like to get the mobility up to 100. How much do we get if we lose a fuel tank? One brings us to 90. We get 1 point. So I don't think outside of losing cargo. Like, I'd have to ditch all that. How much mass were these? 5? And I would literally just have to, like, replace these with nonsense. Which I just think that containers look better. They follow the theme. Undoing all those deletes is going to be obnoxious. Don't hate it. The 89 mobility, though, hurts. Just thinking, my brain's going through weapon types, weapons, where I want to put weapons, what I want to do with weapons. It's also thinking we're not going to mount weapons on this side. Just like we said, that's sacrificial. No problem, man. Thank you for stopping by and checking it out. I just love designing things. I love creativeness. I love the challenge. Also, I love challenging myself, and the problem solving is amazing. Oh, squeezing weapons on this thing. I'll probably lose these two. Somehow make a weapons platform sticking off this edge, I think would look good. And it would also stick with the asymmetrical theme. And if I'm not placing anything up top, I can also change these ones. Won't do it yet. Maybe I will, because I really don't want to fuck with the top of this ship at all. But finding 12 places to throw weapons without messing around with the top... you don't have to. You can face turrets backwards. You can face them any way you want. They have like a 90... They have an arc of what they can shoot at, like a cone, but you can rotate turrets. You can have all your turrets facing off the back of your ship and just fly away from things, and then while they chase you, they die. You can't do that with the manually firing guns, like your auto weapons and your cannons and your beams, but anything that's labeled a turret. You can rotate a turret and face it backwards. I can show you real quick, actually, because I'm in game. Like, if I take this cannon turret, and if the game would let me put it down, that would be great. Let me just come over here and do this, because the game's freaking out. Weapon, turret. So we have a turret. You'll notice how it's like weird that turrets start off facing sideways, but if you hit Z, you can rotate a turret. I don't have any place to mount this thing properly, but if I mount it like this, it'll only shoot at things in like this arc behind me. Yeah, this is very Beetle-like, and my favorite angle of this ship is probably like right here. I just love this triple landing gear. Obviously, we haven't painted it anything near where it's gonna be. Like, I just did white as a blank slate. But like, I like this angle right here. Specifically of this part. This is a whole just added on thing. It's just a thing. Sucks, Josh. Hopefully you can figure it out without losing too much progress. And if you do lose all your progress, hopefully you can at least walk away with a life lesson of hit F5 all the damn time and manually save it as much as you possibly can. And when Steam yells at you that you have too many saved files, because they're actually quite large file size in this game, disable that and manually save it anyways. I like having all my weapons facing forward because you can just do alternate flight mode with spacebar and flip around and just shoot at them while still traveling in any direction you're going. But we're looking at weapon mounts here, and I'm just, my brain, perpetual chaos. It's how I think, how I work. It's chaotic, nonsensical. What are these? These are 44 mass cargo containers. Is there any cargo containers with attachments on them that could fit here for that mass? No. So we're probably going to need a structural something or other that kind of fits in here well, but has attachment points. Does this change the color? I was hoping that would be amazing if it added a freaking mounting point on the bottom, but it doesn't. And these don't have side mounting points either, which is too sad because it actually doesn't look too bad in there. Mid bracers aren't going to work. I don't know if there's anything that's going to work in here, to be honest. And like, this is ugly. Huh. Companionways would add hallways. Shh. Are you on PC or console, Josh? I just, in all my hours of playing, all the comments I get, like you just get a feel for the game and like how it's going for people, and like I just haven't had many people complain about bugs like that, so it's just odd. Here's what's going on. So if we do this out here, can't do wings because they glitch into that shit, so we're super limited on what we can put out here. So it might literally just have to be like strapped on like so. Then doing that makes it so these two things can't really work together with weapons. Well, yeah. I mean, we play on what we gotta play on. We're gamers at heart, and life's hard, but like, ooh, I feel for you, man. Wow. So this is where that slamming the ship is really biting me in the ass, and the cockpit. It's like I usually tuck weapons underneath. Can't do that. I gotta fit 12 guns on this thing. And I don't want to just throw them on top. And like even this weapon platform is only 4. I'm like, ooh, this is gonna be an interesting challenge. Unless we get weird. Isn't there like a weapon spine that comes with a whole bunch of these things that no one ever uses? Yeah, I know. It's gonna be real tough without messing with the top. But it's like, what do I got over here? If I pull up some screenshots, like, I've done it. Like my microship here. We've squeezed all the guns, got 2 here, 2 here. Those are kind of on top, but not really on top. I want to rotate this like it's in game. We've got 2 smacked in there. Then it's like other ships. Got these all strapped up under here. We got guns wedged in here. Like, I find fucking ways, but damn, it's gonna be hard. This ship's gonna be very, very hard. Yeah, so it's the tempo bug, like you just don't get them all, because it says I have 4 powers undiscovered, but there's no more temples for me to find in my non-NG playthrough. I just assumed there was some you could only get in NG+. We need to get creative. Let me know if this is too weird when I'm having a thought. If we hook that there, that opens up this entire area right here for a weapons platform in the middle, right? I don't know still how I would fit weapons in there, but it opens it up. Is that too asymmetrical? I think it's throwing off the vibe of the ship. For those that see me bopping my head and stuff, and when I sing a tune, I have music playing in my headphones, but copyright laws on YouTube, you guys know how it is. I can't have my music playing, so hopefully you got your own music playing. And the worst part is, like, this over here would be perfect. You could fit 4 strapped underneath these wings, and it would look amazing, but, like, I'm trying to not arm that cargo capacity. I know. This whole ship would be... I could just do this part, delete this entire thing, and have the same stats if I wanted to use those cargoes that I use every single time. Like, there's no need to use this many of these cargo containers to accomplish the exact same goal, other than it's just different. And I might make a modified compact version of this where we yeet all of this, use those containers over here, and I just have a pill bug thing. $800 full? Gotcha. So 541 is all you need if you have max stats, which this ship's a little shy on. No, not with these 3, we're not shy. Weapons packages, places to put weapons packages. If the wings would just fucking work, we could fit weapons packages where I want them. I don't even know if weapons package is the right term, but it's what I'm using. Please don't go there. This goes there. Those go there. Something's got to give somewhere, right? If impossible to not have something give. What are we at width-wise? $32. Well, same way the ship got built is the same way we do everything. Just throw things in places and fiddle and keep fiddling till you like the result. Because this gives me a weapons platform this far out. Don't like the way it looks though, but like it does give us a weapon mount sticking out. And it cradles this, and when this rotates, it'll like almost fit perfectly in between those little bits. I'm pointing at my screen in real life like you guys can fucking tell. It I could do, what, could I do this? Is this big enough? Can my hand go right there? It'll like tuck in right there? Yeah, we can do that. And then, it's not terrible. I just don't like the way it looks inside that ship. And then if I alternate that, like here or here, that's 4 weapons sticking out that side. And that'll be just the maximum 4 slots I could throw out there. I can't do the same over here, unfortunately. Would you be opposed to moving or in replacing the bridge to the top rear and place a 2x3 wedge platform on the at the front for the weapons? The bridge at the top rear. Do you mean this right here? As I've done this is like one of the very first things I looked at when I first created this ship. And it looked like garbage. I think. Could have changed my mind by now, because like this whole ship I hated at the beginning, but now it's grown on me. But like, tell me that doesn't look... It also has no mount points, so that doesn't work. Now I guess I'm not sure. Opposed to moving and replacing the bridge to the top rear. Can I make like a spinal mount back here with this thing? Like, what is this built to be put on anyways? Like, it doesn't make any sense, its existence. Like, its shape. Unless it's literally meant to just be hooked on a Nova Galactic hab, as they have that rounded bits, right? Yeah, like I could slap weapons over there easily, and I might honestly just have to. But I'm gonna try and run through everything not doing that. Because it's supposed to just be a sacrificial, detachable, modular cargo pod that just exists over there in its own world. And it's like we have the width where I can throw a whole weapons pod over on the side, right? And I've never fucked with one of these to even know what you could possibly fit on this. Really, game? Well, that's 2. Yeah. It's 4 there, 2 here is 6. If I flip it, that's 7, 8. If I could get one on the outside here, that's 9, 10, right? Now we're getting into the real wonky designs. This is not gonna be... You just never know with YouTube. Like, this could be a fucking hit. People could be like, wow, that's really different and just like looking at. People could just be like, wow, that's ugly and a piece of garbage. There's no upside down. Oh, yeah, there is right here. No, there isn't. Is there an upside down rear one? Am I crazy? You can't Z this. You can't transform it. Is there really none of these that are upside down? I don't think there is. I think I've wanted that forever, and there isn't. There's only the forward-facing ones, right? Oh, the gear is blocking everything. This is arguably the hardest landing gear to use in this entire fucking game. This landing gear is, to use modern terms, toxic as fuck. Just go with that. It's a pain in the ass, to say the least. Am I crazy? There really isn't an upside down one of those, is there? I always just want there to be. Like, I want the game to make sense sometimes, ever. Yeah, like they're nice for 4 power, but these are 4 power as well. And like, look at how tiny it can be. And then look at these. These are all 4 power too. It's just I use those in every single ship, and I wanted to get away from using them. I did use them here because there wasn't really an alternative, but like, meh. I could symmetrical this actually. Delete these 2, add a second one of these here. Actually, no, we backed out, so I don't have any more of these to use. But I could throw a 3rd one there. And maybe delete 1 or 2 of these, and it would be symmetrical. I might have to do that one actually. Because it actually does fit in here now. So I'll prep that. We'll have to go pick up another one. I did buy a whole bunch and brought them out here, but I forgot that we backed out of here to mess with things. What am I trying to do here? We're trying to make a pod. Can I do a Nova Galactic pod over here? Brain's broken. Actually, I don't think I can do that. Not the way I'm thinking of it, because there's no middle section to it that attaches from the sides. So I was thinking of running these, but these are my go-to weapon pods. But there's no underside to them. Do you, flip you, smack you there. It's fucking ugly, but I know it has weapon mounts off the wazoos. What about a Shroud, engine brace, coupled together with 2 Nova weapon platforms coming off the front? That could be a thing. 2 Shroud engine brace. I forgot you can flip the Shroud engine braces. Shroud. You. Assuming you mean these things, these engine mounts. Question is, what do I put off the back of these? And they're a little big looking, to be totally honest. Okay, Gabe. Would you... I swear to God, don't have like shaky hands. I'm not freaking out. The game's just making a lot of sounds. Yeah, this is the Nova cowling, the midsection, which I'm digging, which I was thinking like something like this. But the good thing would be is if I can get this one more forward, like so, I could then use all of the weapon positions. But I can use the weapon position there, which is good. question is, if we mirror this... Oh, it doesn't have a bottom. That sucks. Oh, you can only attach a weapon to it. I gotcha, game. Well, I mean, it is more weapons. That's 4. Just throwing random shit on here for now. That would exceed weapon module count. Oh, shit. It's kind of unfortunate we're that close to that warning. I mean, it's part of the building process, right? Like, it's... I mean, I'm not like a literal genius. I don't have like the entire ship laid out plan in my head like ahead of time. Like, it's not a thing. So we're almost at module cap. The ship's ridiculous. That gets us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Halfway there. Oh, I just need another whole set of this. It's not singing to me though. Like, it doesn't match the ship. It's not the vibe. You know this won't have any weapons platforms, and these fucking cowlings are so heavy for no reason. But I just need to see if there's a way I could throw one of these pods on here and somehow squeeze some weapons off of it, because I just like the way they look. And I think it would match the beetle look. It just doesn't have the weapon placements that would be needed. It's like the max I could squeeze forward facing weapons on this is like 1. That's like if I replace that with this, there's no way to match it on the bottom, which sucks. That looks atrocious. It's 4. Man, 12. Like, we're not even in the first 4 yet. Never mind. 12. Yeah. Ooh. Do I need 12? I'm not going symmetrical. So 12 is when I go symmetrical, because I like the symmetricalness. So if we come over here to spreadsheet world, I did not make this. This is off Reddit. I hate how this organization thing got messed up and it's now down here at the bottom. We A to Z to this. Like, I could just throw 1 6-point missile launcher on here, so that's only 2 weapons needed for that. It's a piece of crap, though. That's from a quest. Could just load this thing up with EMPs. But I mean, I could make it so it only needs 9. That's way more manageable than 12. I don't know. There's reasons I use the ship parts I normally use, right? I mean, there are 4 energy A's. Super low DPS though, but they would be really easy to tuck in tiny places. I only need 3 of them. The question is, do those have different crew stats, or would I need all 12 to get max crew? 3 power, 0.5 crew, 4 power at 0.5 crew as well. I don't even know if we have the room to fit 12 weapons with the part limit. This might be a bigger problem. Yeah, I'm thinking we're running into another issue, and that's part limit. Because, like, I just got the warning that I couldn't even make these because of part limit. Why is max crew only 3? Oh, it's because I never changed these. That would do it. Oh yeah, it's a 3x1. There is no changing that. I forgot about that. Which means this one needs to get changed. There's our 9 crew stat we're always looking for. Because your weapon mount in between the cowlings is actually a really good idea. However, if we're really that close to item cap, I don't know if we can even do that. They were such a cool ship design too, just to get smacked in the face by item limit. I'll give your idea a shot though. Let's see what we can pull out of here. Structural. What would look the best in here to jam that thing to? Because unfortunately it doesn't just mount to the top. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. So it would be this thing flipped. This thing flipped. However, that doesn't give me a way to connect this to the ship, which we'll have to figure out afterwards. Slap that there. That is a really cool little greebly. Did you guys hear that? I used greebly instead of giblet. That is a real cool greebly. I like that a lot. I'll probably use this in some other ship designs too. This is a really cool greebly. But that only gives me 4. Yeah, this is a cool greebly. Replace the middle cowling with a middle wing. Why does that make it go to the top? Like, what the fuck? All the way to the bottom. That's what I thought. It just adds top bottom connections. The problem with all this is the Nova cowlings are narrower than everything else. So everything else looks fucking weird under here, right? Because I had this issue on my first ship, I remember, and I don't know what I did to solve it. It's almost like just a Nova Galactic cab would be best under here, but that opens up a whole nother can of fucking worms, doesn't it? Nova Galactic Wing, you mean... Did I go past it? No. I mean this thing. Might actually work. It'll look a little odd. But now this isn't connected to anything. So it doesn't have the right mounting points to snap this. That is an interesting way to mount this pod. Like here, but like... That just gives it like a Star Trek engine vibe, but like you can't do anything with that unless you put something here that can be mounted underneath. Like a Tio spine. Then that, but now we're just getting into more pieces, but that still looks freaking sick. Not gonna lie. I just like this whole pod thing, but that's just not tucked under there the way it was originally, you know? Just for moving sake, I should do this. The triangular cowling wing section that honestly looks like a wing. I always called the wing despite being a cowling. So you say it's a Nova cowling. Are you talking about this thing? So if you're talking about this, these top mounts aren't structural mounts. They're just weapon mounts, so you can't attach anything to the top and bottom of it. Actually, we don't need to attach top and bottom because the way these cowlings work. I get what you're saying. So then that would go there. Then we could attach this whole thing to here. Not terrible. A little bit hanging out here, but like my big test is always you do this. Like what will my black colors hide? Because it hides all evils in this game. But like that looks smooth over here now. Like it's clean. But again, that's gotten us 4. Shroud cowling. Do you mean this cowling? Oh, with the shroud cowling? Under the Nova should hold structure mounts on the underside. I love how we're all shipbuilders, but no one knows the exact name of any piece. I've done some weird mounting things with these before, and I don't think they would work in this situation either. I know, we're literally at the part threshold. Like, I couldn't fit 12 fucking weapons on here if I wanted to. Put the weapon mount under the one-sided slope shroud cowling. So you're talking like this? Oh, it does have a side mount, and that would cut down on parts. Eat you off. And you would be here. It still doesn't help it mount any easier though, right? Hey Chopper, how's it going? Like, what do I put on the underside of this to slope it off well? I mean, there would be another shroud cowling. Where's the one I'm looking for? I don't know the names either. Like, I can make fun of us not knowing the names of anything, but I also don't know the names. Where the heck is what I'm looking for? The 3 long version has a fucking mounting point on the side that looks like shit. Right? Like, it just loses its perfectness. Because this, like, why is this here? Better question is, this is 1, 2. I'm not against it. If we need to do it because of parts. Shroud cap A. So we did the strap cap A, that's this, you're saying, and then you want 1 LP TP to continue it, so this would be the underneath side. So we need a way to attach the weapon mount, right? That looks ugly, so you're saying just up here to continue it. But like, what is this weapon mount we're using here? It doesn't have a top connector, it's only a back connector, so something's got to go under there. However, this is a big boy. I think it's a little too big. I'm loving this Nova pod. I'm like, absolutely loving it. It's just, what can we get that would drop this down 1. So I could strap a second one of these like here. I almost even want to try and do it back 1, but that's like damn near impossible. But like I'm okay with 2 of these strapped here. Here's another question. We could do... Hold on. If we back out of here, cancel modifications. If I go to save game, bug, ship, take 1. Save the game as bug, ship, take 1. Because I don't want to lose this progress. If we got to come back to this, we will. Make sure that took. Select character, show all saves. Bug ship, take 1. Okay. Come back in here. Go to modify ships. I know this is breaking all of my fundamental rules that we wanted to do here, but like... If we yeet this entire side thing. Repeat. I can't fully repeat it because I don't have the pieces, but I can mimic it and set it up for it. So we do that. We do what we were doing, which is take this off. Put a cowling here. What am I trying to do? Why I'm not a freaking Xbox builder. I don't build that way. I build things off on the side and throw them in there because PC. Looking for the wing bit, wing thingy. It's a Demos, right? My brain broke. Where's it a Taio? Stroud. Eventually, if you go through every single manufacturer, you'll figure out what you're talking about. Slap that in there like we were. HU from existence. And we were using the Novas. There's a bug flying like an inch in front of my face that I could do without. Really, game? Because that's where you thought I wanted that? I'm thinking about mirroring this, and now I'm all of a sudden not making an asymmetrical ship, and the ship is perfectly symmetrical, but it has cool gun pods on both sides of it. And we're just losing hours and hours of progress. But I can make 2 versions of this ship. I just want to see what this looks like. My brain just broke. We were doing Novas. The other Nova cowling. It's this one. Smash you, hit Z, flip you. You tag up under here. Then we were doing the weapon mount thing, which was also Nova. We're doing this. Like I told you guys, I am not above just yeeting. Why did I just do that? I meant to copy it. Come on. There we go. G. Snap back in there. Yeah, I mean, I'm fucking ecstatic that I just tried to stream this today instead of just doing this on my own like I normally do. Like, we've come up with some really sick greeblies that I'm gonna have to like rewatch my own stream to try and remember. Now it looks even more buggish, and I'm down with it. Sick gun pods. So that's 4-8. question is, that's 4, 8. You could put 1 underneath here. So that's 10. Right? 4, 8, 9. Yeah. It's 10 because 5 plus 5 is 10. Simple math. Never do math on stream. It does look like a Blastos. Oh, the best Pokemon ever. Pokemon Blue. Oh, start some drama right there. Question is, does it look better if we lower it? Or does it look better high? I think it looks better high. I was gonna say, what did I just move up? Because the game made the sounds as if I moved this, right? But nothing moved. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Sue me. Do I have a Facebook page? You could technically say yes. I own just about everything Digfig and Bold. Do I use it? No. Have I used it in the past? Yes. Yeah, we could see what that would look like real quick. The problem with the Strouds is, like, what do you use underneath it to make them have attach points, right? Brain broke. Stroud, Stroud, Stroud. These. So you're talking about. The 2 wide Stroud cap, I think, is what you're talking about. Is there a 2 wide Stroud cap? Do you mean this thing? I don't think that's gonna have the same appeal. Personally, if this is what you're talking about, like, even if I went with these as the mounts under there, it's not bad. We can get this where it needs to go somehow. Come on, game. There we go. It's not the worst. I don't hate it. Could even strap a 3rd one over here. So now I'm getting like fighter plane vibes, okay? Like just straight wings attached to your ship with fucking gun racks underneath it, like A10s and like the SU. Fuck, I can't remember the SU number because it looks more like the SU. I don't remember their gunship. Russian SU gunships. What the hell is it called? So 57, 54. No, 57s are fighters. What are those things? Man, as you get older, your brain just disintegrates. The SU-25, that's what I was thinking of. They're all their freaking weapon mounts directly under their wings. But like, seriously though, like the front view of that, you could just strap wings onto something. Is it the 27? I thought it was 25. I just Googled it. SU-27. Yeah, the SU-27 is the fighter. It's air superiority fighter. It's the 25 is the ground attack. It's their version of an A-10. Just Googling some more stuff. Okay, yeah, we're all broken. Yeah, SU-25 is what we're talking about. Use Stroud mid bracers. Stroud mid bracers. Stroud mid bracers. Stroud mid bracers. Hang on, these things. What am I using these for? They're really big. I mean, that is a really cool looking gun rack, but like you would need the mods at some point to like even make these look somewhat functional. Unless you just went with the huge ass weapons in them. Like there's this fucking turret smacked in here. You can do a game. Got snap points, we do. It is cool looking though. I like that. But I think we're gonna stick with these here. Make these function. And I might have two versions of this ship, because like, this is pretty fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. It does mean we need to change up some of these cargo containers, because even just one of those, they're so big. They take up so much mass. Damn. They like instantly yeet the mass of the ship. Just woot. I might have to go with the other colored containers, to be honest. But just to fill in the spots. We're gonna fill in the spots. Oh, this also hosts our crew capacity because we lost the 2 modules, which means we're gonna have to lose something down here. Just to get crew capacity up. Right, because we're losing modules. Just trying to think of where else to slap these guns. I need a space for 2 weapons. Actually, do I? I could just run 4 power weapons. Just do 3 3s. What guns are we looking for here? We've got... I don't even know what guns I want to use on this ship. I could just do a full disruptor build. Or just go the good old-fashioned auto helium beams. So my externals. Why is this one snap point so difficult compared to all the others? Can we squeeze one right here? No, we can't, because I'd have to put a... Can I put an upside down weapons plate there? Is that a thing? You can't mount these weapon plates on the bottom. That's sad. It would have been sick to squeeze a weapon in right there. That would be all 12. 6 weapons on each pod would be sick. Yes, it will be available after. And yeah, I'll leave it up. And I'm also going to be making a build guide for one or if not both these ships. Once we figure out the other one. can fit a gun here, though. Put a big boy under here. Oh, if I did smallers under there, they might actually be offset enough to work, and that's 6 on a gun pod, right? Why is it being weird? Just flip it over and attach it there, please. I consider those not offset enough to actually allow them to fire, but just for the sake of right now, we're going to pretend they are. And see if we can't fit these in here like this. Yeah, I'm down with that one. Okay. These are some damn effective freaking gun pods. Like, there's a lot of firepower strapped to a small package. I don't like that inner gun pod the way it looks. Could I take like you off the outside, stick a small guy in there, and will you fit in here? Oof. Which one did I do that on? I did the outers. Oh, what a snapping nightmare. There we go. Shh. Now for another issue, though. We pulled off an engine. So I guess I could eat these. Take you... Can't do that, actually. Fuck. Wait, do we need another engine? We're at 100%. That's why mobility was so fucked up with one of those cargo things. So we are just straight up down an engine. How to not fuck up the whole ship and add an engine. I don't know. That one's a mystery to me. Stupid ideas. Bear with me. That's not gonna work. There's no attachment points in any of these spots either. less key clicks to do that way. Shroud engine mount is these engines can only be mounted on the sides. They have no front, and the Shroud engine mount, if it's what I think you're talking about, is this thing. There's no way to snap this engine back here, if that's what you're talking about. If you have another idea, I'm happy to hear. Which is why we're having this whole problem down here as well. Because, like, I can't have this reactor here. Which means the reactor does have to go over there. Which will get covered up by that extra landing gear. I need to do a length check, because I know we were very close before. We're at 39 on the fucking dot. So technically that stuff can go over there. Oh, the question is what... We've had this problem before, originally, that nothing goes here and has side mounts and looks good. And doesn't make the ship too long. Oh, those don't make the ship too long now. But there's no upside down version of those. That's right. So it's just your fucking SOL. Everything comes full circle, right? So we're back at the same stupid issue of the stupid engines. Well, I didn't want to eat that off my screen. Cargos, there's no cargos with side mounts. There's only the galleon, but like, it's ugly back there still. There's no good slant. Isn't there a shroud or Hopetex square brace that looks like pipes? Yeah, but again, there's no slant back there. It just doesn't look right. Fuel tanks look the best back there, but like, the fuel tank we would want back there is so huge and ugly. There's another way to mount these that makes a really freaking cool giblet, or greebly, giblets, so screwed. But greeblies, but these freaking landing bays here screw it up. And actually, speaking of which, since we deleted that whole side thing, when we get cargo high enough, we probably won't have enough lander strength. Shit. This whole experiment of deleting that whole side pod might be more futile than we originally thought. It's gonna be rough. Use shroud engines on top. We're using these engines specifically because of their maneuvering thrust, engine power, the fact that you can get them in NG Plus right off the bat. They're cheap and they don't require story quests. The whole purpose of this ship I'm building, like, I guess it's been a long time since I've repeated this. We came into this build with 3 challenges, technically 4, but one of them is thrown out the window. I want to use this bridge because I've never used it. I wanted to use these landing gears because I've never used them and they're very hard. And I wanted to have an asymmetrical ship. The asymmetrical part's kind of gone out the window for this current moment in time because we found these weapon pods that are so freaking sick. But I want this ship to be NG plus friendly, where you step into NG plus and you can just buy this ship. You don't have to farm up 1 million credits. It doesn't have to be end game to do. Nova wide landing gear. That's the whole premise of this ship. So we're not using the highest high end of stuff. Anyone can use this ship. I can't buy landing gears here, unfortunately. So the problem with these holding engines is they're side mounted. If they were front mounted, that would be so easy to do. You just like drop these off, slap engines on the back like I did in my first ship. Tacking them off on the side, I'm not a big fan of it. There's got to be some combination of something that we can fit back here. We just need to find it, figure it out, make some gribblies, gribblies, and we'll figure it out. It's got to be something. Especially because we actually have room to do some weird shit. Because we actually have 2 spaces to work with here. So even if I were to come in here, just grab some placeholders, I could do like this. Previously, we didn't have any extra length to work with when I was trying to make this look halfway decent. And if we do that... Can I like fit these in here in a weird way? Make this not like block this other engine and still look halfway decent. It's a little weird looking. Stroud nose cap C, you're thinking? Stroud nose cap C. Take a look. We've come up with some really, really cool shit as a group here, so I'm willing to listen to people. Stroud nose cap C. Stroud nose cap 3 is very long. Can't flip it. Found this fuel tank's cool where you have one long one. I'm not sure which fuel tanks you're talking about. I'm not talking about the ones that I have up top. Is that blocking too much of that to drive me nuts? Kind of, sort of. Glitching you through there would be perfect, but we're not doing that. There's the Demos half thingy there on the bottom. Don't know what you name. Demos half thingy. Demos is up top. Demos half thingy. Wonder if we can actually get these here. No. What I wouldn't do for an upside down Stroud fucking thing. There's just nothing to strap to the back of that Stroud mount to make it look cool. Oh, what if we do 2 up top? Because there's actually the pieces for this, where there aren't the pieces for the other way around. think that takes too much away from the roundedness of the ship, though. If we drop you down one, that doesn't give me room to work to put you. If we line up all three, I have no way. Can we actually do a version of that original Greebly we made? Now that we have the room out the back. When I say original, that someone in chat suggested we give a shot. Like, would this fit in here if I were to just... Where's my placeholders? Nova bracings. Get out of my way, things. Why aren't you guys considered attached to each other? Why not? Because they clip in. Damn it. Is this too long now? I'm guessing this is way too long. Just the problems we had originally. It's gonna be so long. That's absurd. Oh, landing gears, you strike again. But you only strike because of the way I have these orientated. So I guarantee you it fits this way. No? It does. But then I have no way to clean these up to make them match the aesthetic of the ship. Bring you back to where you were. What if I put the middle and right thruster a bit back in the middle and perform... Do the mid the flip. So the other problem we have here is we're 39. We cannot go any farther out. But and the problem is these engines are off-centered. Do the mid... Do the mid the flipped. Kind of is looking more fishy now. We're also missing a landing gear. There's nothing I can do about that currently. So I don't have another one of these with me. We have to go buy another one. What other options would there be? Demo swing goes there. paneling on the end looks like a koi fish. The mid part. You're talking here? These engines can't mount there, if that's what you're talking about. Not easily, because they only have side mounts, and there's no side mount points up there. And the whole reason this ship looks how it does right now is because these gun pods are sick. So many weapons strapped to them. So the problem with A, so what I'm trying to avoid is, one, the ship is slammed to the ground, so we can't go down with them. They're uneven in size. So this is about as low as we can take them and have them look halfway decent without being smacked into the ground. And I tried the up one thing, and I didn't like it. Like, I know this is a little exaggerated on height, but it took away from the roundness of the top. I'm trying to keep that roundness. The worst part is this is just a freaking experiment, not even the actual ship we're trying to design. You know what I mean? Like, let's just seem out of place, right? But the question is, do they seem out of place because the placeholder paint we have on them is just different, or are they out of place? Whoa, why am I lagging so bad during painting? Well, you only need 2 engines for max speed and mobility, right? If you're saving money. We only need 2 engines currently because I haven't taken the time to convert some cargo. So if I take the time to actually get the cargo to kind of where we want it, these numbers, I'm gonna need all 3. What's the point? To squeeze as much cargo as we can in this ship. And I don't know what that number is gonna end up being. Somewhere in between there and here. So like now if we delete an engine, mobility suffers heavily. I'm hitting Alt G like that's how you undo things, and it's not. Trying to decide if I absolutely hate this ending like this. I mean, we need to change all this crap out. That's a whole nother story, but this reactor is the SF40 shredded flow reactor. Slightly cheaper than the other one, because again, the ship is meant to be a good new game plus ship that doesn't cost you a freaking arm and a leg. So you don't have to farm 1,000,000 credits to get a good ship. Something well-rounded, something solid. New game plus friendly. I don't hate this, but it's not, it doesn't feel right. What other choices? Is there any other choices? If we could just have a tiny bit more length, all problems would be solved, right? We had this problem before and I couldn't figure it out. That's why we changed the whole layout of the ship, and now I'm back here again, just bashing my head against the wall. Oh. Yeah, you can send me a picture. I'm not sure how you're going to send me a picture. I think if you actually post the link in chat here, no one else will see it but me, because it'll get flagged and I'll have to approve it, I think. But I'm not sure on that one. Options. Yeah, I know we have 2 meters to work with, but it's like I can't attach another module or anything. There's no space. Trying to think of options. Things that could go back here. Could arguably even move these forward one more. Some weird shit like this, even though it starts to expose all the bits you don't really want exposed, just because of looks wise. Yeah, if you messaged me on Instagram, I would see that. Send me a DM. I have an Instagram account, it's just Digfig. Could scoot these forward like that. It's not terrible. A little weird just having this one engine jetting out the back like this. Could that grow on me? Maybe. Yeah. Nova Cowling 2LPF. 2LPF second variant is this, right? And then the aft variant. Yeah, it's like that, but do what with it? I don't have a home. No, you know, I was like, this would work, but that's right. These engines don't fucking mount that way. I'm officially hating these side-mounted engines. So that can't even grow on me, even if I wanted it to. Not a choice. That's TF, not PF. You probably have a good point there, my friend. Nova PF middle one. Wait, I'm confused. So you want these ones? The PLM too? Nova Cowling 2LPF is this one. Right? It's like these. Well, yeah, I mean, I could fit lots of stuff if I could glitch them, but I'm not trying to glitch things. There's just like nothing that fits on the back here that makes this look seamless, smooth, proper, good. Any of the following words. So you want me to do this, and then what with it though? And where? Where am I putting this? It's so big. Put a spoiler on the back. Zoom out, just a giant spoiler sticking up off the back. It's like, oh, crazy would that be? It looks so weird. Let's go and be kind. Worst part is this is just a side experiment. This isn't even the original ship we were designing. I just was curious because these gun pods look so sick. And we're so close, but there's just an engine. Josh is right. Looks like you're flying with a little bit. All you need to do is clip on. So you want this? So to fix the clearance issues? So we've tried this one multiple times and it doesn't fit. Or do you mean if we extend this back out the way we had it to here, it would fix the clearance issues? So like that, but that puts up 43. I wish there was a better way to communicate, guys, because you all seem to see the problem and I can't fix it. The mid on the engines. The mid on the engines, the mid on the engines, the mid on the engines. The engine would fit if you would glitch them in. You only need to turn top part back and forth. Oh, you want me to put a mid part here? But that makes it too long. Like, it won't fit on the ship. It's like this? Is this the world we're talking about? They don't fit either. They don't fit. She don't snap. The landing, but that's the whole problem of this whole thing. Is those one little pain in the asses. And the length of the ship. It's just too long. It's all good. I'm more than willing to try people's stuff. It's how I've come out with a lot of this stuff. It's just these landing gear are so hard to play with. They look so cool though. But like, and using these engines is just biting me in the ass. And like, there's a solution. There's a solution to this side project, and I just need to think of it and come up with it, because there's got to be a way. And like, it might just be sacrificing some of the cool turtle roundness on top, like we did originally. By extending this out. Because like that gets all three on here. Just not the prettiest. Because there's no way to clean up this bottom area with these side mounts. It's dirty. Or take the landing gear away and then put it back on. Turn it 2 times so it fits. I'm not trying to glitch things, but I guess. Let me see how that glitch even works. I've never done it. Reattach your shit there. You guys all come back here. You come here. This just isn't. Yeah, I guess. So like that is what you're talking about. However, the fact that that's in there is a thing. And it's a thing because so these landing gears, the way they operate is in space, these rotate. So they pick up and they turn to be parallel with the ship. So in actuality in space, this will be all kinds of super glitched inside of themselves. And it'll look like absolute shit flying around in space. Not saying it doesn't look like absolute shit here either. It looks like shit. There's a lot of items you can fuse together that don't look terrible. This does not look like one of them. This is not a good look. I get that we would make it fit, but that's not a good look. Small ANOVA parts have only one lander thrust. These are 4, and this is a heavy ship. One problem for another. Originally, we couldn't fit 12 weapons on my other ship, and now we can't fit 3 engines on this ship. All fun and games, right? Smaller Nova decor. So I don't know what you mean by the smaller Novas, unless you're talking about these ones. These just don't have the mounting points to be useful at all in this situation. Yes, there are. But part of my challenge of coming in here is I want to use these landing bays or landing gear because I've only ever used the Titan underside ones on all of my ships. So like I want to use this cockpit because I've never used it. I want to use these landing gear because I've never used it. I want the ship to look slammed, like it is slammed, and that's causing a whole nother set of freaking issues because this thing is like an inch off the ground. Can you put engines on outside parts? That would be cool. Could probably find a way to mount them over here. It just looks a little weird on these gun pods, I think. But like, take a look at it. It's for placeholders. Just a placeholder for now. It's like we could mount these out here. I think it looks weird. It's like at this point you just couldn't fit shit on your ship properly and you're just tacking them onto the outside. Let's get radical. This whole train of thought is clearly not functioning, so the only way to find cool things and maybe fall in love with another design of your ship is to radically do something. The heck? That was weird. Placeholders for now. We can figure out the looks after the fact. Everyone always yells at me to put more altitude on my ships anyways. Let's give this thing a spoiler. What absurdity am I doing? What about a long Demus bumper? I can't remember. Yeah, that we tried that one. Doesn't look too terrible. I elevator put the cockpit towards the back ship because it makes like a frog lick you. So what else could work here? What if we remove these novas? Shift this turtle shell up a little bit. Blending these is going to be the hard part, I think. Strad has a shelf that would cover those novas. Yeah, these novas are just placeholders for now. I'll replace them with something. I was just trying to look at the actual overall shape of what this would look like if I gave this thing a giant effing spoiler. Does this Stroud 3 wide not have side mountings? Where is the Stroud 3 wide? Oh, it's a Taio 3 wide. No, it doesn't have side mountings. Shit. That means repeat patterns. Repeat patterns are so hard to blend in and look like shit. Well, ain't that weird and kind of ugly? Not a fan. Not a fan of that. What an absurdly large thing to throw on top of your ship. Oh, it's so obscured. So random. Why gotta be so difficult, engines? Huh? What's your deal today? It's like, do I just go back to trying to fit 12 fucking weapons on a thing? Because it's easier than this. Oh, man. I bought this big landing gear at the Hope Tech dealer, and the Hope Tech dealer is... 1 second. If I can hit the right buttons on my spreadsheet, I would take you there. Hope Tech is Hopetown, Pavlo. So Valo System Pavlo Hopetown sells these giant landing gears. Other options. 2 strapped onto something like that, which then leaves me 1 to fit somehow, somewhere, in some way or another. We flip you, do you. How can I make these 2 things fit together in a way that looks cool and good? Try a different damn approach. Delete all this extra bits as we figure things out. Is there actually another alternative to this? Do you to here? So I just need a way to make these fit together. Still at it? Did you finish the asymmetrical or give up? We got to the point where we wanted to get 12 weapons on asymmetric, and then we came up with these gun pods, which are freaking sick. And then I was like, you know what? What happens if I put 2 of these on each side of this thing? And then I came to the back and was like, shit, I need to fit a 3rd engine. So we're down a rabbit hole in a side project that's not even the main project, struggling to figure this out. And I want to go back to the main project at some point, which is the worst part about this whole shindig. Just do glitches. I don't want to do glitches. Glitches are so hard and turn so many people off of tutorial videos. Because this is my next build guide ship for, which would hopefully be tomorrow, but that's a lot of hours to put in between the fact that it's already 7 p.m. here and tomorrow. Which I'll do, because you do what you gotta do, but it's just like, eesh, I'm not making my life easy. And like some point the glitches will be commonplace, everyone will do them and it'll be normal. And like I'll do them too, but like still trying to make YouTube guide videos for mass audiences because I enjoy doing it and to like help feed my family. How to make these 2 things fit together well. Clone you. I wish these engines weren't just slightly off on all their dimensions. These just get in the way of everything now. So ideally it would be these 2 in the back, that one tucked underneath, kinda, right? And that would be doing the opposite of what I want, because that means I could put a thing here. Get this kind of here. I'd have to work on it a little bit. But again, that's the wrong way. So these engines serve a purpose, and it's the whole design of this entire ship. Is Ideally, I would just use 6 Sal, 6 A3s, but the ship is meant to be a new game plus easy ship to make that doesn't break the bank. So you don't have to farm 500,000 credits. You don't have to farm 1,000,000 credits to build this ship on a new game plus starting run. So like, what does that leave us? These are 70,000 a piece. You need 6. These are 53,000 a piece. You need 6 of them. That's so much. We're doing 42,000 and you only need 3 of them. So it's 150 grand. It's not too hard to farm up in a new game plus. Even these Sals, you would need 6 of them. The Poseidons, you come all the way down here to 25,000. They're cheap, but you're starting to lose a lot of your mass. You're down to 2,400 from 2,900. It's not ridiculous. We could drop it a little bit more, but I want to try and squeeze every ounce of cargo and still have this be a reasonably priced ship. That's the goal of this tutorial and this ship, if that makes any sense. Apparently somehow I'm lagging and have shit connected to each other still. Said I wanted these kind of like that. So that's just how I need to try and set this up. Which means we need to come up. And I need to connect to the back of this. Yes, this is... I'll put a link in chat to where I got it. Just give me a second. It's a Reddit post. Boom, 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 boom. That Google Sheet is here. And I'm using the unpublished page version, which is the bottom link, and I just copied it into my own thing to make modifications to it and do whatever I want to it. It's fairly well, it's very good. It's not 100%, but like, it's better than everything I'm gonna freaking make myself, that's for damn sure. Yeah, I haven't been streaming very much at all. I haven't streamed since I had the newborn. This is the first stream since the newborn, actually. And I did it because my wife's sister was here helping, and I'm quarantined from the baby, technically, probably for another day or two. Because I have shingles, and the baby's too young to have vaccinations for, like, chickenpox and things like that. And, you know, a happy baby where she has to single mother it, we agreed, is easier than a baby with chickenpox for a week. So I'm helping out where I can, how I can, but unfortunately I do miss spending time with my daughter and stuff. I am kind of just quarantined, to say the least. Like, I'll have her put her in the car seat and I'll push the stroller and stuff like that, but like, I haven't touched my newborn in like a week. I'm trying to think of... I really wish these had a mounting point right here. That would be just perfect. But they don't. I need something to bridge this gap with. Yep. Oh, I just don't know. Everything looks weird placed here. Now we're getting really, really, really funky. I mean, it's a creation. I don't know what other fucking words I would use to describe the thing I've just thrown together here, but it's a creation. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, it's literally just like a week while I'm on antibiotics until all the crap goes away, but like, it's just obnoxious. What a weird engine setup we have just did here. But like I said, if what you're doing just isn't working over and over and over again, then dramatic changes. You never know, you might create something cool, might create some more jank. So far, this is kind of jank. Might have to change these edges out for like flipped versions of these, actually. If those would work here. Well, this would work here. Looks a lot better. Wait, I thought I copied that. Lols, I just stole it. So that's rounded like the rest of the ship. That does fit there. Is it too long? I think it's gonna be too long. Son of a bitch! It's 43. Oh, I hate you, game. I don't actually hate the game, it's just like, damn it. So close! Oh, come on, we're so close. So darn close. I'm just like sitting here in silence now, so my music shut off. There we go, more music. Unfortunately, I can't play you guys my music because copyrights are just atrocious. I'm just listening to like funk music and just other beats just to sit here and help focus and chill. Bad giblet. It's not the best giblet. The Greebly? Stop trying to confuse me. It's Greebly's. Giblets. Oh, Atlanta. Yeah, doesn't look that good anyways. It's a bit weird. It's a little funky. We tried. Oh. Wasn't me. I just glitched that in there. It should fit. Collect all the bits from the main story quest, build the thingy, and use the thingy, and then do the thing, and then you've done the thing, and then you're a new game plus. Super descriptive, but like, we're not here to spoil people's shit if people don't know, so. Yeah. So the problem with like when you fresh go into NG Plus is like you're broke. You ain't got no fucking money. You're broke as shit. Be sick if we could just get away with one engine, because like this doesn't look too bad. These engines are whooping my ass. Like, absolutely destroying me. I'm just making 3 engines fit on the back of this ship in length with these stupid landing gear. I'm whooping my ass. These two Ares DT60s. How far down on the list are those things? Ares DT60s. DT60. DT160s? Yeah, those would be absolutely atrocious. 1500 mobility. But it's like I said, if you don't like problem solving, you probably really shouldn't dig super deep into the shipbuilding in this game, because that's all it is. And it's like, there should be a way, right? And then it's a mix of there must be a way, and then there's got to be a way that makes it look good as well. And that's where the real deep problem solving comes in. Why am I looking at Novas? I want to be looking at Strouds. Pull my ship back the way it was. Why did I just build another one of these? That's not what I want. What are wrong with me? It's because I just looked at the picture. Wanted you. You go here. Problem solving designer, yep. If they use one less power, that way you could use 4 instead of 3. They would be so much better. Yeah. So another option would be go wider, right? Haven't tried wider. Let me do like one out here, one out here, one here. Watch should be the simplest of stupid solutions. What am I looking for? How would wider work though? Wider would need a place to snap to. Let's do some placeholder shenanigans. Take the point of view starts the way you want. Hold on. Yeah, I know how to do the bug. I did it a little earlier. It's just I want to make guide videos, and doing that stuff super unfortunately limits the audience. And like currently the game's popular enough and big enough where like I don't have to do that yet. If I'm still doing this in like a year or so, then fuck it. Everyone's used to mods, just like Skyrim. Like, make a Skyrim video without talking about mods and everything, you know? Well, they're on. Now it's about making it look pretty. Kind of covers up that dirtiness back there if we do this. Can't do that. This is going to leave me the same problem where there's just no length to work with, so that's not an option. The problem with these being facing backwards is I have no room to do anything back here to round these out. They just look like shit to me when they're just back there like that, flatted, like perfectly flat. But then it's like, do I just attach these? But then that looks weird too. And now we're getting too close to this pylon or our gun pods, which is unfortunate. If I put anything in front of that. Because they're the same altitude as the pylons. Or elevation. Altitude is like for bigger numbers, but sure. They see it was just about 100% completion. I had most of the fractions completed. Can I turn these into my gun pods? Is that a thing? Like, what happens if we... bring these back? Is there a way to seamlessly merge? I hate that these don't ever match up, and I've tried this before and I don't know of a way to get rid of this stupid little hangover bit. And it's like, do I just keep going with these? That's definitely not it. The problem is I need these outside connections. Or do we? I can't go any longer. That's my problem. There is no more length to be had. Can't move these forward, or can I? If we do... brain's breaking. The back. I want to push you all forward. I don't think we can. Okay. It's also an absolute disaster from underneath. There's so much cleanup that needs to go on there. These are just so ugly being so long like that. Just like wish one company or something made all the bits. Like, why not make these fit together? Like, why do this to us? It don't make no sense. I being extra? Doesn't this theoretically work? Now you don't need these outside cowlings. You don't need this. You don't need this. Gun pods can just stay the gun pods the way they were. Now it's just about finding things that look good mixed in with that stuff. And making your camera angle not make everyone sick in the process. I know, right? And it's like we just live in a time period where I just need to keep my mouth shut and accept it, because like it just is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. But it's like people were complaining earlier about they were trying to decorate their ships, and every time they changed something, it would throw all the shit back in the inventory. And I talked about how in 2003 I was playing Star Wars Galaxies with POB ships where you could customize the inside of your ship and do whatever you wanted, and nothing got deleted. It's just like so silly. So fucking silly nowadays. That's just the next stage. I'm not there yet. I've got the engines. They're on the ship. Now it's make them fit in and look good here. We're at 309. And these can't come back a ring, right? Like these have to be forward one. Is it just because this is in the way for right now? That can always be moved. Because engines clip into landing gear, so they have to be back to where they were. Always and forever the problem, that landing gear. So aggressive. Yeah, there's always the other options part, but I mean, we're so many hours invested in this. Like, do we change? Do we change engines at this point? Okay. It's the tightening this up that becomes so messy so quickly. Well, actually, everyone's been yelling at me to use this one part. Is this an opportunity to use that one part? We take these out. If I go to Shroud engine mounts. Am I blind? If I go a Shroud engine mount here. There's like 14 different versions of it, and I couldn't tell you which one belongs where in what manner. I want the upside down, this one. Right here. Copy you. Smack you up under there. So that blends well. They'll actually support this engine structure. Now it's just about finding what to put here. That kind of matches that structure and has the right snap points, right? And it might be what I already had there, unfortunately. But like, we're trying. We're desperate here. We're just trying anything and everything that moves. Because that's not going to work either. Such a cool little premise, though. Oh, front mount on those. Yeah, the Demos landing gear or the Nova landing gear also only give you one lander thrust, so I would need 4 of them for every one of these I have. And in that case, they take up so much more space. It's not even funny. I wish it was funny, but it's not funny. So, there's that whole shindig. There's no front mount points, there's no nothing. Back to stage 1 of just not having these any way I like them. Apparently I didn't copy that one either. I just pasted it there like an idiot. Try this again for the 937th time. Now, bag it up, engines. I like you there. Now it's about getting these two basically here. Would it be easier for me to put like a placeholder here that has a rear snapping point? Then we come out from these, let's say placeholders again. See chat moving, but I'm in a thought process. Then I'll probably fail miserably at this, then go back and rechat again. G won't fit there because engines go into that. We knew that already. One set back, 2 set out. The question is, there's nothing good to snap those with there. And we just don't have the distance with 39. Optic structure in the labs. They work the same way as Nova Bracer. You think the final one, it has top mounts in Tayo. It doesn't have sides. I don't know what you're talking about. I keep checking it all the time too, because I think the same damn thing. The variations, it just has a top mount from the tile one. What else did I miss in here? Who's your favorite companion? Probably looks better. Daniel just has one. Ideal Mind. I don't even know who my favorite companion is, to be honest. Nothing to see here, just 2 people complaining about a game that we played so much, so we're too far in the game to stop. Yeah, basically. I hear you guys. I mean, I'm still playing it too, and I've got fucking complaints about it, but like, what else are you gonna play? You guys burn the engines out. Light them on fire. Send it. So ugly, but it just works when they're just out here, about and about, flapping around. Urgh. What are they glitched into here? Still the freaking landing gear? Yeah. I know, but like, it's the main point of the challenge is to use this landing gear in this cockpit. I can't I can't not use it. Oh man, it'd be so much easier if I could just swap these out for like the underneath ones. Like there's so many other landing gear you can use, but it's like no one uses them for this exact reason. I want to use it, damn it. Oh, and I got a giant smile plastered across my face while I cry deep inside my soul over these stupid landing gear. Love it. Such a fucking shitty mix of problems. It's like, bam, there, we've got 2 of the engines attached, and then there's just this thing. This is the 3rd one. Out and about. It's fucking dick out in the wind. Given that's an ugly looking setup we've got here anyways, so not a fan of it. It totally demolishes the turtle look on top. Plenty of mass. It's just we don't have the length. So like if I do another hab here, this is the end of our ship. It's just this fucking butt. I think it's ugly. And then if we slap the engines that low, they more or less glitch through the ground because of how slammed the ship is. It's just like a compounding of problems of design choices I've made at the beginning that I want to stick with because I really like them, but they've just left this last step. It's just a fucking shit show. They got so many pieces. There's got to be a combination that makes these things fit on here in some way that doesn't look like total ass. Because I'm like approaching the territory of just fucking ditch it, go with different engines, change something drastic again. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's literally your maneuverability thrust versus your weight, and I haven't done the math out for anything but the 860s or 830 or 16 830 engines to know what it is off the top of my head. So I don't know. So you see this mobility stat right here. So how do you know you're building a nice cargo ship a game? We don't know where it loses mobility. Like if I just take one of these, copy it and put it down, now I'm at 87. So it's like, okay, that's my limit. So right now I'm at 2,768. If I wanted to find my mass limit, I would just say take these 40 cargo containers, keep multiplying them. So now we went down to 98. Okay, so these weigh 44. I would just go get like, you can just do it with bays. It doesn't matter what you do with in actuality. Where's halves? Halves are simple rounded 5. And then just copy these. So now we went down to 99 on this one. So that means we're within 5. So these weigh 3. So we're within 3. So now go in here, find something that only weighs 1. Structural weapon mounts only cost 1. So now we went down. So the absolute max mass we can have with these engines is 2,817. You can't go past that mass. It's just a number we know now. Is how I determine that number, is just keep adding till it goes down by 1 and get it to 1. If this solves the problem, I'm gonna cry. And thank you so much. But like, I don't think the engines will fit in there. They technically do, but they stick low. And the engineer in me wants to fucking cry their soul out at how that would attach the landing gear. Because now, like, it's just, that would not be a secure way to attach things to your ship. It almost works, but it's just like my nitpick. I hate that. Engines, you can have 12 power of any type. So you have one engine slot, so you can have 12 engine power total. The engines I'm using now have 4 power each, so I can only have 3. Some engines have 2, and you can have 6 of those. Some have 3, and you can have 4 of those. It's whatever number is divisible by 12. You can have... That's what it is. Take the power required, divide into 12, and then you have how many engines you can have. Yep. Also, you want to talk about bending the frame of your damn ship by putting this much weight on the back and just smashing that shit upwards. Like, I don't hate it, but also, like, I just need to overlook the fact that you would destroy your entire damn ship. I delete the Stroud cowlings. Now we're losing the distinguished or distinctive bug kind of like beetle. Right? Like, is it worth losing that? Because now we just have this square-butted thing. Like, what do I do from here? The worst part is this is a side project. This isn't even the ship we were designing. I just got curious about something and now we're here. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. Yeah, my wife was a school teacher for a while, so oh, my Lanta is part of my vocabulary. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind. I like that. That's not terrible. Like, it is a solution. Be it an ugly solution, it is a solution nonetheless. And it is a solution that no one else thought of in the room, so I'm very glad you spoke up. And much appreciated. This is part of the problem when you take parts you know and you start designing with parts you don't. Whatever, I'm gonna try and nab this radiator. I might have to restart my game here. She's starting to... Where is that radiator? And how did you get all the way up there? We're just not going to ask questions, you know? It is what it is. I'll be in that super annoying, super picky person who almost gets what they want, but it's not good enough and just complains, you know what I mean? It's like, if I want an easy solution, that's it. You just throw them out there and they just exist out there and they're happy. If I wanted things that doesn't matter, I could throw them there and just burn the everything crap out of the landing gear. This is just an absurdly difficult challenge for no particular, like, it just shouldn't be a hard challenge. It just is. I've tried a giant spoiler. Giant spoiler did not function the way we wanted it to. Turtle shell. So if you put a cross brace on the end of that ham, you could take out the middle shroud piece and put the third engine up there. If you put a cross brace on the end of the ham, so take this out. You come out here, let's go down another stupid thought process, because I've done this like 3,700 times and it has never worked, but I'm going to do it again. So we like this. Where is my third engine? We like this, that goes there. Is there an alternative to what I did before to make this just look better? You. I see chat moving. We're going down rabbit hole number 67 again. We're at rabbit hole like 310, but we're going back 600 or 60 something. I got sidetracked. You come out, you get deleted, you get turned back into this. That's how you're supposed to be. Why can't I transform you or do anything to you? Question mark? Hello? Game? Okay. Guess we won't modify that one because the game refuses to allow me. We will make a fresh one. Right down here. What did I miss in chat? Like across to the bottom half. I think you have the headspace for it. Thinking, what if we bump out these pods? What does this look like? If we just poke an engine here. Atrocious? It's pretty atrocious. Not a fan of it. Oh, problems with these pods are they're closest to the ship to even attempt any side mounting shenanigans on these pods. So I just think the pods are out of the way. Okay, Digfig, I did not expect that I would hear watching someone build a ship and enjoy it so much. Thank you for those subs. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Man, I can't believe these engines are a harder problem than fitting 12 weapons on a ship. So the problem with raising them too high up is it makes flying the ship your vision is just shit. It sucks to look at. Changing engines would be so much easier on this ship. Apparently I glitched those into each other there. Interesting. These landing gear are just monsters. Like, they are so hard to work around. And I don't recommend anyone try and work around these. I couldn't even remember what my original layout of the engines back here was, where I had two fitting nicely. To even like just go back to the beginning and start fresh, I couldn't even tell you. So I think if we come in here with no modifications, I don't think these gun pods are even on. So I have to rebuild the gun pods we had back here. So we had 2 on, no problem. 2 on was easy. 3 on, hard as fuck. I like that. I mean, jamming 2 engines down this low, I mean, the ship would fly. The ship would land. It's just like, don't hit a fucking bump when you land your ship, or you're gonna jam your engines into the ground. Like, just don't do that, and you're great. Wonderful time. It's fantastic. We're like -12 with a really zoomed out camera, making that wonky. My problem is what to attach here to make this look good. And the answer is nothing, because there's no reverse backstroud cap. For whatever reason, they didn't give us one. They said, nah, you're not gonna need that. And it's like, but I want one. And they're like, nah. There's just not a single good thing to connect back here. Not a single thing. I mean, nice X pattern wouldn't be too hard to accomplish. I mean, nice is the hard part there. Not just because the way engines mount. It would be just like a weird grid of stuff due to the limitations of the game. I could try it. Bum, bum. There's just no rear sloping side mounted thing, and it's just rough. Pull off the Nova landing gears. We don't have any Nova landing gears on here. These are Hope Tech. These are big boy landing gears. Oh, there's no reason to go another layer higher. Oh, it's just not. It's just a lack of things to put here to make this look decent, which is just so sad. Because, like, I've done this combination here where you, like, add this thing and then you can add, like, another one on top. You can, like, try reverse Nova cowling. It doesn't look right. You can't reverse that, unfortunately. I wish you could reverse that from any other giblets. It just burns the engines out to death. It's possible a tail section would go here. Not look terrible. It'd be really out of place on this ship, though. And I think it actually puts us over our length limit. Let's just directly add it. Yeah, the shielded cargos have an upward slope, but they have no side mounting points, which the engine needs to mount to, which is the problem. There's a forward sloping one, and there's a back top sloping, but there's no down negative sloping cargo. Like, these just don't have the side mounting points, so you need to put the engines on. Trying to determine if I hate this. You can place Hope Tech panels under the engine. What do you mean by Hope Tech panels? My brain broke. Gotta click on structures. Hope Tech panels. I don't know what Hope Tech panel are. Turtles have a tail. I mean, it's true they do. I will probably never do themed ships just because I'm fucking hot garbage at that kind of stuff. Like, I could come up with greeblies and figure shit out all day, every day, but like copy another ship, not my, I've always been bad at it. I don't hate it. It's not. It doesn't have the smoothness I wanted it to have. I don't hate it. I just need the basic Stroud thing, right? That's what this is. I think I would rather have that up front. You back there. You back. JU, turn you white. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have it all set up, just lazy. The cat's thin enough to fit under those engines. wish you could build lots of kiosks at space, like especially the side F ones and shit, and the crimson ones. The caps are thin enough to fit under those engines. I don't know what you mean by under. And which caps? Do you mean like here? Because under these engines, like this thing is so close to the ground, it's not even funny. But my wife just texted me. What's going on? I'll be right back real quick. I'm in a garage in Old Upper building, so I need to walk over there. I won't be a minute. You guys can ponder this wonderful puzzle of things we're trying to do, and I'll come back and reach out. I'll be right back. Cheers, stream! Our stream is about to be over. Can't find any food, so I just have a box of granola bars. And that's the life choice we're making. But I said goodnight to the daughter and the wife. They were headed to bed. I went to the bathroom. And got a box of granola bars. So, what solutions did we all come up with here? Do I have to scroll up in chat? I don't have timestamps turned on. Is that my fault? Under the middle engine, you could fit a Hoptech cap on top of that strut holding the two engines on. Hoptech cap. There is no piece of Hoptech that would fit under here, except for this, which, touche, you are correct. Hey, which one looks the best? That one? This one? Thinking this one. Oh, this tucks under there. Does clean that up a little bit. It's a good call. There's a lot of people that like to put turrets on the back of their ship and complain that I never put rear-facing turrets on any of my ship. So this is actually good for that. Yeah, it's a really good call. It's really, really good. Thinking the arms in the front kinda to the back with two engines, one mid. So we tried that. We brought these out to here and they look weird because I can't put anything in front of them without running into these frontal pods. And it looks really weird with these things almost touching each other. So I didn't like the arms out the top. Is there any thin underbelly mount option? I don't know. Let's find out. There's always a porthole on my structureless bracing, which I have used on the bottom of the engine just because it looked cool. But like this would have to be so thin it's not even funny because of how slammed to the ground the ship is. Like this doesn't do it justice, but like these dots are the ground and this ship is like less than a foot in some places, just like scraping the ground. Same with these rear engines now, they're also just scraping the ground. So what are our errors? Unattached module, weapons assigned to groups. What's unattached? You're unattached. Got lag, we do. Oh god, the game's freaking out. Game is very displeased. Ooh. Really? Why are these refusing to attach here? Why do I got weird bugged glitchy bits going on there? Okay, those are all attached now. Under the shroud. Oh, you mean here? Yeah, there probably is something. Make a check real quick. It's a really weird spot because it's a double attachment point. I can put portholes there. There's like that, but then you're covering up slightly the engines, which just drives me nuts personally. I love how it has to move the camera around every time you fucking mess to a different part. Just to add a little bit of funness in here. Just gotta jerk you around. Not viable. I've even done the glitch on these just to see what it looks like, and it doesn't look bad. Oh, let me get this. Oh, can't get it. Okay. It's probably because I didn't have it actually an actual piece. And it's also a weird one because it has so many different rotations. You got to rotate it like 37 times. Like it clips through a little. But like, I just have such a problem with clipping and in vehicle. Like it's always been like a weird pet peeve of mine. But like, I don't know if I could deal with that. But like, it's not terrible. I wonder what these look like glitched under there. Actually need to build it first. Excuse me. Tiny bit sticking out. I don't hate that though. And if we were doing a glitch build, like the big test is paint your whole shit black. But you're gonna be hiding most of that shit anyways. With a dark color, or at least I do with my paint jobs. Like white is the worst color to try and get your seams and make things look good in. Arguably, it's like technically it's the best because it hides the least, so if it looks good there, you know it's gonna look really, really good. Why did I do that? But if you really want to hide shit, make sure it's blend, paint your whole damn shit black. And see what goes together, what doesn't go together. Like, flying around, you're not gonna see that crap under there. So like that is a really good looking one under there, but in my own ship I'll do that, but for the tutorial for YouTube's I probably won't. We just lazily paint this my colors. We're lagging so bad. I need to like restart my game so harsh, so badly. So we're looking at 4,500 cargo, only 6 crew because I had to remove some modules. So we need to change you over. Crew stations. These all got undid when I backed out. I wanted you to be armory. Wanted you to be infirmary. You we did. Do I need 2 of those? It's 2-6. Yeah, I do need 2. So the captain's quarters had to go. Then we did workstation here. Why am I hitting the wrong buttons? Oh wait, that's because their key bindings make no effing sense compared to every other game ever. And then this one we left as the all-in-one. Flight check. Weapons. So no crew modified, 2560. Holy lagtastic Batman. Probably because I have so many things open and running on my PC at the same time. And I record on the same PC. Are we gonna crash here? Do you imagine? Sad face. So we're gonna save this. I think we're gonna do a save as bug ship. Let's go with gunship. Bug gunship. Should probably name it turtle something, but for now at least I'll know what that is. We need to do crew. Holy rusted metal, Batman. Field systems. UC Navy A cargo. Is that really what the ship is? Well, pretend I didn't take this from the UC Navy, I guess. Piloting. Starship 3. Shields is already on it. Shield system 1s can go on it, and the rest just don't effing matter. But who do I want to listen yell at me? Yep. Apparently my ship was damaged from when I captured it. Mission board. And jump straight in here without adjusting our power levels, so when we land we have like 1 power and shields and everything else is all super jank. Hey look, power levels actually aren't terrible. Am I missing a weapon? I'm so confused. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 1 weapon on my left pod. That explains that one. Come on, UI, come back to me. Also, I didn't put any turrets on here, so I now have to hit G to fire a set of guns, so that's fun. Drop 1 power from you, do this, open my map. Hit all the wrong keys as ever. Doesn't matter how many hours I play this game, key bindings still are not natural. Set a course. Mother turtle. Sucks not using the best engines and shit. Well, a level 14 was not a fair test. Just gonna put that one out there. These non-scaling missions are so much fun sometimes. Let's drop one power from one of my weapons and throw it in grab drive. Honestly, I like the asymmetrical one better. I think the way it looks flying in space. I think this one has two straight lines down the center that when you're looking at an angle, looks a little boxy, a little basic. It also doesn't help that we're missing one of the landing gears, which I guess we don't need. I could do a landing gear check and see if we even need all the landing gears we have. So I guess I didn't do that. Did it again. Double tap tab. Going here. Yeah, this is very hard mode. Should be very hard mode. I don't think I've ever played the game not on very hard mode. The first like 7 to 10 hours of the game were ludicrously hard and very fun on very hard, and then it started to just become trivial. I'll even give these guys a chance and not shoot at them if they pass by. Oof, that was violent. Well, I think it's got enough firepower to kill anything you come across. You can check a civilian outpost level system to look for high-level missions, or just stop around fire. Yeah. But it's like if it two shots a level fucking 43, like, or 3 taps, like, all 75s aren't gonna matter to it. Unless you run into like 30 of them. So what do we need to do to buff our shields here? We need to land, go in and out of our ship, get the crew stats to actually add up properly, and just deal with the absolute bullshit that is getting this game to calculate your numbers correctly. Yes, the gun pods are what made us literally do what we just did for the last 2.5, 3 hours. And I don't even know how many people are still watching that even know what the original project was, which we're going to swap back to here in a minute. But we've come out with the gun pod
If you need
Gribbly.
to harvest any organic materials,
And,
now would be the time.
But check it how slammed the ship is to the ground. Like, oh my Lanta. Also, like, I didn't even think about it, but because the ship is mounted centered now and it's not an asymmetrical ship, having the landing bay off to the side is inconvenient. Yep, Zagara's mean. I'm sure some people are still here, but like, I don't know how many. Let's see if we can get the stats on this to upgrade properly, and then I'll change over ships here. Nope, still not gonna work right on us, even though we're in here. Come on, game. Double check our crew, make sure everyone actually got assigned to it who's supposed to be. The amount of times I like reload my game, go in and out of my ships just to get it to show the proper numbers for screenshots, thumbnails. And like I'll build a ship in my build guide and then I'll exit out to show the stats for my outro and they'll be wrong because the game didn't load the right fucking stat. The cause of the build we currently did is we were messing around with trying to fit 12 weapons on my asymmetric ship without just throwing them on top. And we came up with these gun pods. And I was curious what the ship would look like if we just asymmetrically or symmetrically mounted these 2 gun pods. Oh, you know what? We're even missing a weapon. We're missing one of our rear weapons here on this layout. So I ripped off the side pod thingy, the asymmetric part of it, and threw 2 gun pods on here. Was those stats right or wrong? Still wrong. Okay. So, ugh, what a pain in my butt. Curious how the game handles two save files of the exact same number. All saves, bug ship save. I'm surprised you could walk under part of that. Come on, game. Load it up. You can do it. At least it's not just a black loading screen. Like, my soul has color today, which is nice. Shield stat, please. Dang it. Doesn't matter. It should be 3200 shield if the showing numbers right, and it is what it is. Game wants to be wonky about things. Game can be wonky about things. Should be the same as my other ship.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yep. I agree, Turtle. Turtle's a good name for this thing. To come up with a good turtle name, like Fred the Turtle. I don't even know if that's a bad turtle name. To come up with some name for when I do a guide video for this. But this is the symmetrical version of the ship with a quick paint job, not a good paint job, just a quick one. And now we get to go back to the other puzzle of today that I took a break from, which is the asymmetric ship. Select character, all saves. Pretty sure it was this save. Yeah, I know, I'm just dancing over here because you guys can't hear my music. Copyright laws. Shelly the ship. That's actually a good one. And this is the asymmetric thing, which will look kind of familiar, but also quite different. Ah, the asymmetric ship that we were trying to jam 12 weapons on. Ooh, this is even pre-gun pod too. Ouch. So this thing is damn near item cap. So we remove you. Take you. There are two of you here. Then it's structural. It's good practice for me remembering how to even make these things. It's you flipped. That's not right, or is that right? No, it's not right, because this is supposed to be... No, that's right. No, that's wrong. That is wrong. It is supposed to be... this. But you have to build it in a really weird way because of the way these things mount. So you have to do that and then attach this to this. Because technically it's this goes to this, goes to this, goes to this, goes to this. None of this is connected in any other way. That's how that works. That's what that is. Oh, this is two separate pieces for some reason. Let's get you to be one piece. Sweet, thanks. Much appreciated. Then we do that, and this gets turned into this one gun pod attached. You know, I got there. I appreciate the help, though. It really does help. But yeah, not right. Yeah, if I have to do that, I will. It'll really suck to lose that much cargo and stuff, but we're gonna see what we can squeeze on here. Does this thing even need 12 weapons? Is a whole nother question. I think we undid all of my modifications here, and I'm not going to ask why all my thrusters are flashing. It's just, you know, it's just what's happening. We wanted this to be armory. You were a infirmary because RP reasons. Plus, you give us a research station, a science station. Not that we need the research station. And you were just a living quarters. So I could try a living quarters. So I had it in all-in-one because the all-in-one had 4 beds, and I don't remember for the Novas if they have how many beds they have. We left that one in A. Sucks that you have to move stuff to get in here and change these. You were workshop. I ripped the shield off. And you were captain's quarters. I see chat moving. I'll look at it in a second. I'm just trying to get through these. And you were control station. And you were also a control station. Control stations. Have you played with M-class ship mod? No, I have not played with that at all. I've been focusing primarily on these. Living capture bounty targets thing, that would be really cool because you could actually have a thing for it. Nova probably has second heaviest structure in game after Hope Tech, which is a shame. Yeah, it is really shameful. There's no point asking why the numbers don't calculate right and why the weapons are flashing because obviously it just works exactly. What error do we have? Unattached modules? What's unattached today, game? My engines? It's not going to talk about engines. We've just spent so long getting attached to a ship. These are good. And they actually give a really, really cool optical illusion if you weren't here when we actually took this thing on a flight check. Which I really, really like. It makes this engine look bigger and more powerful than these two, which you would want to make your ship not rotate, just having them offset by one distance like that. It's really cool while you're actually flying around. So we just need to squeeze as many freaking weapons on this thing as possible. That is kind of problematic. I don't even remember what weapons I just threw on this thing last time. Oh, it's probably neutron beams, because I have a thing with neutron beams, even though they're not the greatest weapons in the game. Neutron beam, neutron beam. Neutron beam. Neutron beam. Then we threw the 2 back here. And I hate how they actually block each other. And I don't even know if those would technically shoot in this game, because I think you can actually bullet block your things. So I'm gonna have to change those around to do a different combination, but... So that is 6. 6 out of 12 we're trying to strap onto the ship without putting any on top. This is the challenge of this ship. Yeah. Just another structural component. I had someone try and argue that with me, a good friend of mine. And I actually... What did I do? I recorded from max speed to 0, or max speed to -32, whatever the max negative was, with like 6 or 7 and with none. And I matched the mass of the ship perfectly. And I put them in OBS, or in Adobe, matched them up for the first frame before you go from 202 speed to 201, and matched it up from the first frame after you go from 0 to -1 speed, and overlapped them, played them each other, identical. So that gives you 60 frames a second, so it's 0.016 seconds of accuracy by doing frame by frame matchups in OBS, and they were identical. So just gonna go with they do absolutely nothing. Someone also said that radiators actually make your laser shoot faster, and I said bullshit. And haven't tested it, but just the only thing that matters to your lasers is your power input, as far as I know, and that's that. And if it's an auto weapon, it makes your energy pool regen faster. And if it's just a non-auto weapon and not a turret, it just increases your rate of fire. Yeah, I'm sure someone will mod everything, and Bethesda fucking knows it, and it's made them a worse game company. I love them still, but like, it's just an excuse to be lazy, unfortunately. And luckily they have the privilege to do that, but it's still not unexcusable, but like almost. But same with like Arma, thousands and thousands of hours in Arma, and it's like they made a... Oh, if I had extra pieces, I would just throw those up there to break up that flat surface on both those. Nothing's gonna fit up there, right? Yeah, I mean, radiators in this game should... They're so important, it's not even funny in a spaceship. Like... It's so hard to dissipate heat in space. Like I've talked about, like I couldn't even imagine the amount of heat coming off these ships, and it's why the Normandy was such a big deal in Mass Effect. That it could hide its heat signature and stay stealthy. They like realistically were like, that is a fucking impressive feat super far in the future to keep a spaceship off of heat signatures. Like it's valid. But when you can bend space and time and make wormholes like in this game, just vent all your heat into some shitty planet somewhere. I don't even know. Like, just fuck it. Like, right? Just open up a swallow a wormhole and dump your heat out there. This is the first of the game I've spent a substantial amount of time in. I really, really like Fallout and Fallout 4, not 76, and I would spend countless hours in that game if they could make the inventory management better. Every time I've went to fire up that game after I've played through it like 2 or 3 times, I just remember the countless hours I spend in inventory management. Same in this game. The inventory management is fucking atrocious. And it just turns me off, and I immediately I'm like, no, it's not worth my time. And I just close it. Even though I love the world, I love the role playing it. Like, it's such a good game. But it's, sorry console players, I'm going to say this, that it's too catered to them and they're just scrolling through menus. It's like I'm on mouse and keyboard. I don't want to scroll through menus. And the first quality of life mob I'm going to have installed this game is the inventory one, you know? Yep. And it's sad because, like, if you listen to any of the interviews or hear them talking about it, it's like they had, like, Planet Survival Matter. They had so many other systems that they wanted to put in or were thinking about putting in that made the game harder or not fun in their mind, where it's like, yes, please, can I have some hardcore mechanics? Which hopefully they add. Like, they've added it in their other games with, like, survival mode and stuff like that. Which will be really, really cool. But that stuff was in this game, and they took it out. It's why there's, like, your suit just beeps at you, but it does absolutely nothing to you, and you're like, cool, why not just fully remove the system then? Why have your suit still have environmental protection? And, like, they wanted you to have one suit for each type of planet to make exploration more meaningful, but they don't have that in the game either. It's just like, they had good ideas, so then they said it wasn't fun. It was just frustrating. And it's like, maybe you don't know your player base all that well. We're role players. We would love to have a module in our ship that had mannequins that we could put our suits on, one for each planet, right? Like, I think that would be pretty cool. Dump it all on the launch, yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with supporting consoles. Just like, make a good PC port. Like, give us a good proper inventory. Let us search our inventories. Let us sort our inventories. But like, we could all complain about things all the time. But like, I'm also still playing Baldur's Gate in my game nights with my friends. Baldur's Gate 3, and it's like, what a fantastic game, right? Like, it sucks that this came out at this around the same time. Because, like, the difference between the two of them is so ridiculous. And, like, I get that they're two very different types of games, and, like, I'm a sucker for sci-fi, and I have a very hard time getting into fantasy games. That's why I've never really gotten through Elder Scrolls, even though I've tried. The farthest I've ever gotten it was in VR, just because it was fucking hilarious. But, like, that's why I'm still playing this stuff thousands of hours in, is because this is sci-fi, you know what I mean? How my ship is set up to have an armory next to the base so I can have my suits and guns there so I can tailor my gear for where I'm going. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just walk out of my ship and own everything because the game's too easy. We're supposed to be fitting 12 weapons on here, and I'm just talking with chat, and which is a good thing, but also, anyone have any ideas to fit a second gun pod on this thing? How am I going to look too weird? Or to expand this gun pod to fit 12 freaking weapons? Because we were originally talking about possibly replacing this thing with, let's just say, placeholder here. Where's a placeholder? Give me a placeholder. I'm gonna do like a placeholder. Do another placeholder here. What are you doing, game? You know, another thing I'm thinking of is this game is it's like, so all this super wonkiness when I'm building ships, I'm in the top few thousand, if not the top 1,000 in the world in hours played in Steam and other platforms and video games. Like, since I was 18, I have done this full time, whether I got paid or not, just playing video games, like 12 plus hours a day, sometimes 20, 30 hours in a row. And it's like, all this jank doesn't bother me at all, but like, when I try and play something with my wife that has jank that doesn't bother me at all, it like frustrates her beyond all reason. Like the fact that like when I move a piece, my cursor is like way off to the side sometimes. It's just like, you forget how much as hardcore or just experienced lifelong gamers we completely ignore how terrible it is. You know what I mean? Like, we just forget about that stuff. I don't know if I like these just like perfectly doubled up like this, right? What am I on Steam anymore? And I really wish I had so many other platforms on Steam. Like, I played thousands of hours of SWG, WoW, PlanetSide 2, just so many MMOs that just aren't on Steam. Steam chart, most played. No, that's not what I want. Steam hours played ranks. There is a site for this. Playtime ladder worldwide, Steam ladder. I haven't checked this in a hot minute, but I did check it a long time ago. It's pretty damn high. Uno momento here. Well, we just look at where I stand in the charts. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm way down now, because I know now that this has become a thing, like people just leave their shit open 24/7. But there was a while, and I was very, very high. So I'm in the top 10,000, top 0.3%. I'm number 7,265. And I don't leave my shit open 24/7 in games. And I have a total playtime of just on Steam. What is this? 24,444 hours. Yeah, my wife, not a gamer at all. I'm talking zero gaming experience. I'm like, it's crazy. Like, she doesn't know WASD, how to even move a mouse in your character. Like, it's so amazing how much we just intuitively take, like, just in our heads, you know what I mean? But like, so, like, I can play jank games, but like, she really loved Torchlight. She likes ARPGs. Path of Exile, but just these super polished games without any crazy bugs or anything. And I never played EverQuest. My very first PC like big MMO game was Anarchy Online. I played that forever. Then I went to Star Wars Galaxies and Planetside from Anarchy Online. But like the Rainbow Six games, like Rogue Spear, I used to just play hundreds and hundreds of hours of that, versing people. You got all your StarCraft games. Even before that, we would do LAN parties. Like just super nerd. Class clown and super nerd. What a combination that was. Can we do like some sort of reverse cowling here that actually lines up and looks halfway decent? I'm trying to think of a good way to attach these to each other. Yeah, I can't even think of playing shooters with my wife. Like I played Guild Wars 2 with her for a while, and I love her to death. But the character movement, it's complicated. I just don't know where to go with it. The moving the camera and the character at the same time, it's all good. Like you don't get mad, you just kind of deal with it. You carry them, you play around, you do your own thing, and you enjoy the time you're spending with your sniffing other. But like, ooh, the difference is just, it's noticeable. And it's just like, ooh. And same with like trying to introduce even mediocre gamers to like games like Arma and other just super jank games. You're like, oh yeah, I put up with a lot of shit. And it's like, yeah. Well, it's like I go into it expecting what I'm getting. Probably the most we've ever played was Torchlight and Stardew Valley. She really likes doing the mines and fishing and stuff like that while I take care of the farm. Usually it's the other way around, but I'm like, whatever, you want to go to the mines, I'll take care of the farm. She helps in water sometimes. Would this fit here well enough? I think anything here is just gonna look a little jank. Question is like what looks the least jank, just being jammed in here, right? Yeah, my wife would have zero tolerance for that. I gotta be nice. But she's a superly lovely person and like an actual like successful member of society. I'm just a fucking nerd gamer. I don't know what fits here. But you know what? I make her laugh all the time. I can cook like a freaking professional chef, more or less. And yeah, that's all she needs. It makes her happy. And I also do all the artwork and everything else around the house, and I can fix things. So I make things work. I don't know what'll fit here. Anyone have any ideas? What could make these blend together a little bit better? It's like there's no middle parts for these. Like there's nothing I could put underneath this cowling that would match. You can only do these too thick. Like nothing really fits in here well. Like a Demos Hull A kind of does, but it sticks way out these sides and looks kind of ugly. The most angled part down there is super aggressive as well. Do I do the super wing? The wing thing? Where I just do the bigger one and smack two of these side by side on them? That would be so huge. ×3 cowling piece? I mean, I'd rather do the ×2. know the fat wing would lose some of the sleekness of this. And I guess instead of trying to expand this, why don't we just... to undo that would be too many things. I just need to rebuild it. Try and find somewhere else to jam some guns. And if we have to come back to this, I will. Did I take off and delete both those guns? I think I did. What guns was I even using? I think those were heliums, because those are neutrons. They're like that. There's a lot of guns slapped on this thing now. Just for shits and giggles, what does this look like? This has more weapons on it. Could just run two like that. Not as sleek looking, but like, I mean, it's firepower, right? That would give me two more, arguably three. I'm not a big fan of the middle one there. Nah, it's... Compromising looks a little too much, I think, personally. So I could fit one in here, but I'd give up a cargo spot and it looks ugly as heck. Fitting any here is damn near impossible. This cockpit just has no attachment points. Could just give in and put 4 under here. For some reason up to 10. So you said you like these like this? It's not terrible. That still only gives me 4. So that puts 10 over here and I would need 2 somewhere else. Is there a way to maintain this but slap 2 extras on here without changing anything drastically? It's too bad. If there's any piece that could have an outside edge here and still make the connections we need, that's not just a fucking Nova bracer. I could put a vertical weapon rack on the outside and give me 2 more out there. It'd be sweet if it was also one that had a weapons mount on the bottom. That way we could just fit that one down there too. Instead of be trading 1 for 2, we would just get 2 extras. Does this actually work in here? I think it does. Oh no, because we can't attach to that. That's right, we tried that. That's not a thing. Isn't there a shroud cap we can flip over and throw under here? That's right though, but the bottom version doesn't have the freaking weapon mount in the middle where the top one does. Because why would it, right? You cycle through things enough, eventually they'll change and give you what you want, right? That's the logic I'm operating under. It's possible when we go with the dark color scheme that this Demos thing will blend in enough. It just sticks out so much. It's so thick. We just go with a hab. Does the game yell at you if you can't reach a hab? I think it does, right? No, it's not yelling at me. So we'll just go with the hab. Can't put a weapon under here, right? So we would lose one. It's like the fridge magically spawning food. It just works. I know, right? It's going through your fucking cupboards over and over and over again. No dice. So we trade 1 for 2. That isn't the worst. And that puts us over limit, but we also have a whole bunch of weapons up here on this. I think this ship can do it, just barely meeting the requirements. So I don't think that took too much away from that appearance-wise. Like, it still looks mean. It gives us 3 out of 4. So I just want to place to squeeze one more weapon. If I put the 4 over here. One weapon. Oh, my lantern. Oh, you guys want to see something funny? I mean, if you actually made 10 million, you made more than I did. Don't get me wrong. Why does it say, what's my flight check here? Oh, weapon is unassigned things. Take a little break from this and I could show you some. We're just not going to talk about it. I'm probably not the only person whose outpost has this shit. Like, how many adaptive frames do you guys think are in this tiny little stack? Okay. 379,000 mass. Like, am I the only one whose base has this? When I need to get the skills to level up my my skills to make thumbnails with the highest number stats, I just fucking sent it. Like, I just said screw it. And like, I don't know what to do with them. They're just in my inventory. They just exist. 248,000 adaptive frames. Like, what do you do? What the fuck? they're just here. They don't break the hab. The hab can take it. It's fine. Its mass isn't insane. It's just is what it is. You guys should just find a random planet and go dump them on it. Some poor guy would be exploring and be like, holy shit, I'm rich. But it's like funny how it shrinks the number you have. I did find out that you can't kill yourself by sprinting. You can only ever go this low on HP. Just fun. Yeah, so that's a thing. And now they're condensed into 2. There's 2 here. It's like 140,000 per. Like, where does it even come up with the number? You know what I mean? Like, how many fits in a stack? Oh, 138,000. You're like, oh, why is that the number they chose to fit in a stack? It makes no sense. I don't actually even know what the number is, because it could be like there's 10 in one stack and 200,000 in the other. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. It's just absurd. We're just not going to talk about my outpost. Looks like everyone else's outpost, just huge stacks of containers to mass produce them in. Oh yeah, just a wall of a ship. So we are now trying to fit the challenge of a single gun. One gun. Then maybe modify this a little bit to try and squeeze a little bit more performance out of it. Can we delete this without getting an error? No, we can. Huh. Do you know how much that would solve our engine problems in the last build if I just fucking did that? And then move these forward one, and then put shipping containers back here? Anybody? Does anyone know the 3 fucking hours we just spent problem solving these engines when this was a viable solution? Because I didn't do a freaking landing gear check? Actually, I can't, because that would make it asymmetrical over here. I would have to swap those. It would still work better for the engines if I swapped these. No, because this doesn't have these. So it's just this ship that doesn't work on. Unless I swap this to the outer end. I still just think it looks better with the 3. What do you guys think? The 2 looks a little meh. It would let us bring this back though. Do I like that back one, or did I like it more aggressive forward? I think I liked it more aggressive forward. Just commit to the asymmetry. Could you imagine? They come out of warp and just spoil your ship to bits. Mildly infuriating but hilarious. You know, sometimes you just have epiphanies when you're shipbuilding, and you know, it happens. One weapon. I need to put one singular freaking weapon on this ship. I could always just send it and put it up top here, but then that would go against everything we've been doing. Just piss everyone off. Like, Dig! You spent hours! Don't do it! Don't put it up there. Like, well, I mean, I could. I just can't believe we all have our stashes of freaking adaptive frames. That's the primary reason to New Game Plus, right? It's to clear the nose under the bridge. There is no nose under the bridge. This bridge has nothing. I wish you could snap them under here. That would be sick, but you can't put them under here for some reason. Everyone loves this freaking cockpit because it's got stairs in it, but like, ain't my thing. Worst part is, like, it would have been so easy to fit more weapons over here too. You would just do this. And like that, you have 2 vertical weapon mounts here, so that's 4 more weapons on the edges of those. But we were trying not to put weapons over here, but I kind of gave in and put weapons over here. Yep, stairs are really nice. But also, like, I've managed to make some ships that people really love without stairs. And without ladders either. Yeah, I mean, I could change these out to a 4 power weapon. There's no reason not to. Could also swap them out to a turret too. The turrets are really big. Okay, game. I know you really, really want me zoomed in at the ground there, not the actual thing I'm working on, but like, please and thank you. It's absurd sometimes, game. I don't think there's any good 4 power weapons you can get here. Unless I go with missiles. You could just go with missiles. No reason not to go with missiles. It would save me having to press 3 buttons, right? What is the rate of fire on this where it's 10 power for one of them? Like what's the deal with that? Where's our spreadsheet? So it's the Alta 120C, 280C. What missiles we're looking for? It's this guy, max power 4. Do I like that weapon placement is the question. Kind of big to be sticking off the end like that. Will they fit in here with these other weapons? Yes. And these two smaller guys will be the ones sticking out the side, right? Just looks less, like, intimidating that way. You can do a game. Rotate the gun. You can do it. No, you did it. No, someday. We'll get there. Oh, it had it. There we go. On last ship, I went as far as to use stair cockpit and then build the bottom and top halves separately and cap the tops with windows before attaching. If it had no ladders. Huh. That would work. Play check. Unassigned weapon modules. That would do it. Asymmetrical ship done. It's got all of its weapons on it. Max powers. 40 that. Shields attached to it. Docker's in an ugly position, but it just exists. Anyone want to guess at the total cost to make this ship? Did I meet my goal of making it not ludicrously expensive? Taking bets? What do you mean by duplicate things? Like when I hit Alt-G? When I have something selected? But it has to be something that the vendor has, unless it's a weapon attached to another module. If the guy doesn't sell the weapon but sells the module it's attached to, you can clone weapons, so you can't buy at a facility by doing that. Does that make any sense? It's all G on PC. You select something in all G and encompass it with your mouse over it. So yeah, like in Builder, like if I want to take this Kali and make a copy of it, I would have my mouse over it, I would hit Alt and then G, and now I have 2 of them. It's all G. You're on console? I don't know. But, oh. I meet our goal so much more than I thought. $105,000 for this ship. 8,000 cargo, 1,600 thing. It should be 3,200 shield, but I haven't set up crew and I can't get the numbers to read right currently. No. I double checked that today. I went around to some of the vendors and there's Nova and Hope Tech, I think, have them. I can't believe this ship only cost 100 grand to make. That's bullshit. These engines alone costs like 50 grand each and there's 3 of them. Right? These are DT30s at 42,000 each. There's no way these weapons are that worthless either. Like, something's not right in that stat. There we go, 500,000. I was about to say, holy shit, that's what it sells for. Okay. That's still a little higher than I would have liked. Shit. How much of that is these 4 weapons I threw under here? Yeah, but that's a really high price point. Like, I can't be like super friendly beginner ship or super friendly like NG plus ship. We're also dropping tons of frames right now. My bit rate's going crazy for some reason. What's going on? What you doing? We're good? We're good? OBS? Jeez. Parrot. What's the value of these weapons? Pretty sure those are really expensive weapons. Nope, they're cheap. My missile launchers, that's almost an extra 100 grand just for the missile launchers. I guess back to Helion beams. And just let's pretend like I'm not throwing 100 grand down the drain by doing this. Still really like to fit 12 on here. Leave it to the people to just choose if they really want to throw an extra gun on here. Okay. Paint it and then ship it. Also, mobility is still a little bit down. This would be a really fun ship to transfer into a high-end ultimate ship build. Like, I bet you could fit a lot of cargo on this thing. With 6 of those engines. Adding 6 of those engines would require me to fit a lot more landing gears on here, which is it's a whole thing. Is 87 mobility enough? Do you guys think that's good enough? Or should I try and squeeze up to 100? Holy laggy Batman. Let's see. What changes when we do different things? The nose of this thing is just black no matter what. Well, the Hope Tech ship that is supposed to be the new and greatest. I mean, yeah, that thing's a piece of crap. I literally got it the other day, and I may or may not have vendored it because I needed my ship slots to build other things. Because, like, got too many trophy ships, and I just said, screw it. Not this one as well. What do we want to be like the signature thing on this one? I need a white. I just enter it so it goes into the recently used color swatches. It's so much easier when fiddling with shit. Problem is we run into these fuel tanks, which I don't know if I can get teal enough or light blue enough to continue down the center theme. And I just really like them in the white. I love when they're super shiny like that. Trying to take a page out of my Class A ship and put a nice stripe down the center, a nice racing stripe. It's like a signature. Yeah, it's a disappointment. I believe that making MCs thinking let's see something actually luxurious. Could do that. That's actually a really good idea. Either that or like a half and half. But yeah, I like that actually. I don't even know how to asymmetric this front cabin bit over here. This would be majority black. Which it already is, with accents of teal. But that mirrors that top bit too much. It's a good accent. Which just means I have to majority color this side in the blue, right? Ooh, I like that. I like how that, like, that's a good dividing of colors there. So then that would make this one it's blue. Trying to decide if I like that or not. Just keep the pattern going and then determine. Should I paint the whole gun pod just like bright red? Just danger. Oh, are you telling me you didn't even continue this scheme you had going here all the way down this? That's rough. I don't think these are gonna have a color scheme that's gonna go good. I almost think just the whole black matches more because of the silverness in here. Not 100% sold. Could do the black and white, so turn all the black over here white and leave all the black over here black. What do you guys think? You know, look halfway decent? Or too much? Because if I do that, that would mean I would want to J these and take their white part and make it black. This is what I normally do off camera. Or when I magic edit in the build guides. I'll leave that black. Some accents in black. Definitely leaning into it. Definitely some contrast going on, that's for damn sure. Yeah, I was trying to make the teal the standout over there, but I think the contrasting colors will be the standout point now. It's different. It's cool. It's unique. I haven't seen anything like it. Just start the cockpit. Black. Make it a Tron cockpit. Black, blue. Accent you there. That might be the least intrusive. So that's a little better. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of what it is, but it's more like just I wanted to make an asymmetrical ship. And I was thinking we could put all the cargo over here and have your crew over here, and then I realized how huge this freaking cockpit is because I never used it, and then I was like, this is a huge-ass ship. Honestly, I think ideally, if I wasn't challenging myself to use this cockpit, I would shrink this side down to like 2 wide and have this 3 wide, so this side's actually smaller. But I wanted to use this cockpit because I've never used it before, so this is kind of what we came out with. Kind of feels forced to actually use that one, to be totally honest. So now we're not mirrored anymore. This needs to... I need to select both sides. Let's do that. I've never used it, so I think that's too much the same. It's a lot of blue on these side panels. Maybe go blue inside, black you. Change these. Do white, blue, and that looks a little better. I also need to change these ones to match the other ones. Yeah, I like the black and teal. I mean, so what color would go better for this offset? Would it be like a deep dark navy blue? Would it be like a red? I think what goes with white? Because then if you do like red, you kind of get a kind of ambulancy, which is a little weird. So it's got to go good with white and black. You know? I'm trying to think. Yeah, but the point is to have one same accent color. Streams been going 7.5 hours. My build guides don't come without a lot of work and effort into them. And arguably not worth the time, but like I enjoy doing it and they're doing pretty good, so I'm doing it. This one longer so than some of the other ones, and the worst part is this isn't even like cataloging all the parts into a spreadsheet. Organizing where they all come from, deciding which order of stops would be best, doing a few dry runs, like it takes a lot of time. It's why other YouTubers don't take the time to make good ones, and they do kind of lazy ones. Also, like I'm challenging myself to build with different engine parts, which I never ever do, you know? Make the center gray and the outboard ones black. The center of what? so just swap the color scheme. So the white is no one's enjoying the white. That would be a lot of this bright color teal. I give it a shot though. Spend the next 6 hours just painting the same pieces over and over again. Oh. Let's see. So you want everything that's white to go teal. Everything that to go black. Everything white go teal. Everything black go. Everything. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. It'll be a lot of teal. What are we looking at here? My brain breaks when I do this, and it's fine. Teal, 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 blacks. Like this one side is side by side. What if you build one top of another, compound way, center for a ladder, future project? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure at some point I'll branch into tall ships. It's just like, I hate flying tall ships. They look shit, in my opinion. Like they don't look shit. Flying them, like, it just gets in your camera. It's all up in your face, and it's kind of annoying. But could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not against them. I'm sure at some point I'll be like, you know what? I've done this. I need to change it up. It's like today, where I am investing a significant amount of time just learning to build the new parts. I hate that these are two different color teal. I made a triple floor ship, 39 long, 20 row engine spot, then 2 large blocks for them. Shall not be spoken of or seen, walls. I just haven't done a tall ship yet. I think the tallest ship I've ever even flown was the freaking one that Walter made for me, his company. Like, and it was atrocious. Am I going to talk about that ship? Shouldn't be a thing. You're black as well. You're teal. Then this engine gets hit and it gets primary teal with the black accents. Kind of like that. I'll have to do the underside and all that stuff as well. Just hit you up in here is all blue because you're just underneath and you're not really seen. So I don't mind this part being black. Adds to the accents in there. Yeah. Everyone plays different, and it's hard to think of everyone and incorporate everyone in your decisions, so. But almost in every single game, I've almost exclusively, if I'm driving a vehicle or anything, I want to drive in third and shoot in first. Yep. Now the question is, what do we do with this middle stuff? Just leave it flat black? Scream it out? Since it's attached to the black side? Do we just do a little bit of accents and teal in here? Do I do heavy teal, heavy blacks? It's in the middle. Do I symmetrical in this that? You are correct, there are. And now that's a freaking cow engine. That looks exactly like a cow pattern. Could you imagine if you could get that color scheme across the whole ship? Like, that's so cowish. But there's a lot on these engines that's like either all or the other. Like there's no good middle ground, so it would seem. Should I be like modern day fashion and just huck like one random red engine on this thing? Just have that one accent finger, like what? Like it's ridiculous. Nah, these center gears are specifically meant, this whole thing over here is meant to be detachable. That's kind of the whole, it's kind of the whole thing. Like you can't detach it, but like in premise, it's a detachable part of the ship. You want silver on the engines? There's no good chromey look, I don't think. Like there's no metal shine. Cause like I'd be down for that. Even if I could just make these engines separate from this, but I just don't think the gray would look great. You know what I'm saying? Gold I'm just not gonna do because I'm not a fan of gold. Trying to think if there's some sort of middle ground I can bust out in here. That's like almost a little too much blue. And they just look really speckled. Also, headcanon, you get in the shit, like, I mean, in the shit, and you gotta get out. That's coming off. The worst part is I'm dropping frames because of bitrate. Why am I dropping frames for bitrate? Like, I have gigabit internet in the middle of the fucking woods. I'm gonna drop some frames here because I'm doing a test. Yeah, so I'm pushing 890 upload right now. And like the OBS is trying to push 9 kbs over the internet, and it's network dropping frames. I'm wired. The streaming life. No one's complained about it though, so can't be that big of a deal, but like, but yes, I agree. These are definitely too much. Why I did them all one at a time instead of selecting them all, I couldn't tell you. You are correct. Those are different colors, so it's just the default gray color for some reason. I think I'm just leaving them full black. Especially because there's panels that come out different colors if you do the whole panel. That's so annoying. Just like this is 2 different colors of the green too, or the teal. I think those are staying full black. Why did you guys go gray, not black? What's your deal? I'm using the color squatches to change them, you know? Yeah, I've got a neighbor that way. Can't see his house, don't know anything. I can just walk around naked, doesn't fucking matter. Space, infinite space that way. And other than that, there's not much out here. Can't get a single delivery from anything out here. We've got the country store, and that's that. Not like hyper rural, but pretty rural. Especially where we live. We're just quiet back here. What to do with this outer panel? Also, I guess I should do the underside and paint all these things. No, the lag made me double click. Oh, galactic. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll get to that and we'll change it up and we'll see what comes out looking good over there. I don't know. Just do like a danger red. But I usually don't do accents pieces like that. I normally just do my channel colors, which is red, teal, and black, or red, teal, and white. These accent colors, for the most part, as far as I've told, don't do shit. It's like 2 specs on this entire piece's landing gear. Definitely highlights this freaking asymmetrically. Let's see, what can we do here? A little bit of blue in the middle, too much blue, a little bit of blue on the outside. Sure, hate that it's a repeating pattern, but what can you do about it? It's kind of how it be. These only had the one thing, so those can stay all black on this module. If I remember correctly, this doesn't have any paint scheme to it, but I think the reactor does. I, however, do not like that blue with that, like, bronzish, it's not bronze, nickel color? I was gonna say it's not copper. Not a super fan of that, because it highlights how not attached these are and stupidly stuck out they are. Can we actually fit anything under here? Wait a second. Wait a hot minute. Can a weapon shoot all the way under my ship from under here? That's not a clean shot. just no. But like, tempting. Does a Nova thruster fit under here? Yeah, it does. When in doubt. Nova thrusters on everything. You know how in the spacesuit workbench it is the section for changing the color or whatever? You found a way to do that? Yes. As long as it's pointing forward, it works. You talking about the... My brain just exploded. Wow. You're talking about the skins. Skins is what's called in this game. Yeah, but I like to RP it. Like, there's no way that gun would fucking fire. You know what I'm talking about? It's bullshit. Why did that unassign weapons? Like, why? Why would you do that? Also, I think we want this to be the 300, which then gives me my whole weapon pod on this hand, right? So it's left, right for the weapon pod. Why did I lose 3? I'm so confused. It's fine. Okay. We're coloring things. So we're doing this. That's all did. That's done. Did the back end. Just finished the engine. Got distracted by weapon mounts there. And now we're back here. Deciding what to do with this. I googled it earlier, and the skins are if you pre-order the game or have special edition packages. Other than that, I don't think there's any skins in the game. I could be wrong. That was just a quick Google search I did because I was curious the other day. I'm thinking that's ugly as fuck. Let's go hot pink. Screw it. I've seen some people's screenshots, and this is like what their shit looks like, and I'm like, ooh, okay. Personal preference, each their own. Like a lime green and a pink. Yeah, that's it right there. This this pod went to elite school, and nothing else on my ship did. Fucking Dippin' Dots theme. There's no exotic colors that look good. Plain white accent. Not feeling it. Not feeling it. It might just be a black. It just sits over there all inconspicuous, fading into the freaking night sky, and when you piss the captain off, all of a sudden the side of his ship just lights up. You can just sit over there in the darkness. You don't need to call attention to it, right? When you're flying around space. It's looking like a hauler ship. I'm so happy we found these gun pods. That's really, really cool. And I want to fit that fuel greebly we made into something too at some point. Quite literally. Now what little details did we miss? Where can we jam things? Is there any way to get mobility up without screwing with stuff? Do I want to change out these wireframes for something else? Can we drop mass anywhere without crazy consequences? Do I even need all these landing gears under here? Yes, we do. So all those landing gears, we're perfectly at the landing gear cap for this. Where does one even take a thumbnail picture of this ship to have it look good? Ooh, that's she different. This is probably like a 5,000 view tutorial on this one. We'll see. Could be dead wrong. And also, I'm still torn. Between the gun pod mounted evenly or the gun pod jammed up front. You're not wrong. I can't even place why I would get those vibes from it. Like, I watch a lot of StarCraft. Like, every day, if I'm watching YouTube while eating or doing something, it's usually Pig. Watching StarCraft term casting. The skill at which they play that game is just fantastic. Was there a good, the pushed forward version or the pushed back version? Also, can we cover this? If we're gonna have it pushed forward. No! We need one more parts, game! No! I mean, I'm just gonna delete these thrusters. I'd rather have that covered than have thrusters back there. Kind of fade that whole panel away. So you guys like it in the middle more? I don't hate it, but like, I don't love it. And I don't love it specifically because it seems to like stand out more there. Like, it's so isolated. It feels lonely. Like Bob Ross would say, this thing needs a friend. You know what I'm saying? You can never have a single tree or a lone tree. It needs a friend. And then that makes me want to do this, which then lowers my mobility even more. But it's just the top-down version. I guess it looks a little... Happy little trees. I'm so confused. Hold on a second. Oh, I was like, why is one of my chat windows so far back? Duplicate it and add one to break off side. Duplicate and add one to the break off side. I don't know what you mean by duplicate what. We don't have to remove it here. We can give it a friend. Like, we can make something. It's like, I agree the push forward one doesn't look symmetrical, and you're like, what the fuck? But then, like, when it's just out here, it seems so isolated and just kind of, like, thrown on. And it's like, could I put something back here? If I had the pieces, I could extend it. But I don't know if I have the pieces capacity to extend this. Answer is no, we don't. And then it looks a little bit longer, and it would be attached there. But I guess I could just delete this and add a full size hab. Then we're gonna run into other issues, like sticking out this side looks a little weird. So we don't have the pieces. Then it's like, do I leave these bits in here, or do we take one of these and replace one of them with a radiator? Because, like, it just changes it up a little. Or do we put, like, a... like a demo strut in here instead? Like that deal? Do we reverse these? What looks better? Put the little guy up front, big guy in the back. Can't just throw pieces off to the side when you don't have a parts allocation for anything whatsoever. Should be... Can't do radiator there because it glitches into the thing. So no matter what, that would have to go forward. Too much? Too big? Too much unused surface on this side? Is that what we're thinking? Not thinking? Getting too big to not have a landing gear attached to it kind of feeling? A little bit big for a side pod? Thinking I don't like the radiator, that's for sure. And if I was gonna do it, I'd probably do little guy in back, strut up front, change strut color black. But again, too big now? Needlessly big? It's just stat padding. Like there's no need for it to be bigger here. It's not even a stat pad, it's just like we're not adding anything to it. There's no weapons on it. There's no modules on it. It's just bigger to be bigger. It's fine details. Make a refined build. The point of this whole thing in general is it has all of our weapons on it. Like it has a lot of weapons on it. It's got 7 weapons and we've got 4 over here. But this is our primary weapons pod. Because I don't want to just throw weapons all over the top. Because it breaks it, like it screws with the smoothness and the turtliness of this ship. So we got a weapon spot over here. We're trying to decide what looks better. Like, I extended it by 1. As originally it was this. But we don't have enough modules for me to even demonstrate anything. Like, we are at the literal part limit for this ship. For the first time ever in any of my builds, we are just smashed against it. So this is how we had it originally. It's a smaller one, but off-centered. How was Rocket League? We're pretty good. We got all our weapons on here. We're just trying to... I'm trying to figure out... Does this weapon pod look good in this position? Or does it look better pressed back one? It's like, it just seems so isolated and standing out here, but it's more symmetrical that way. Like, it's centered. Or if it looks better if I extend it by 1, add a bracing to it. No, because we have 0 parts from here. And like, we like that it's narrow and small and hidden there. I'm just super fine detail of what looks a little bit better, because I'm leaning more towards just leaving it forward like this. Putting another one of these over this to hide that blackness. Just embracing the asymmetricalness of this ship. That is the point, was to make an asymmetrical ship that was different and had these landing gears, which are damn near impossible to use, this cockpit, and was slammed to the absolute ground. And I think we've managed to do it. I'm 1 weapon shorter than I would like to be, but I couldn't even begin to find or tell you a place to smash a weapon in here. Because it also still does match that other side, and it's just like it's a smaller thing and there's no need for that. So, like, it does kind of make sense back there like that. But 1 weapon, though. 1 weapon spot. I'm glad you can watch my 8 hours of building this ship plus a 3.5 hour distraction because we found a cool gun pod, and I was curious what would happen if we mirrored it over here. I'm also kind of curious how this would look on my Zagara ship, to be totally honest. Might just go modify a few other things. So what did we compromise? We are at 87 mobility. I want to be at 100. We have 4 weapons over on this thing, and I wanted 0. And I don't think there was any other compromises. I got the 3 engines, so we did find... No, this is a different module. Oh, another compromise is I did use the NG-20 landing gears. I didn't want to, but I think they look better over on this pod than fitting another set of these big guys on here would. So... And the amount I would pay for someone to come wash my fucking windows, but it's fine. I'm just gonna pretend like that's not a thing. All right, let's go take it for a test drive. and set up the crew. See if we can get the stats to even begin to accurately show. Deal with the super lag, presumably because I'm streaming. Or because I've had the game up for like 14 freaking hours and haven't restarted it. You can come aboard. You can come aboard. You can come aboard. Shield system, you're already on board. I'm just gonna reassign you because sometimes the game, it just does things that don't make much sense, if that makes any sense. Sure, you can come aboard too. Got slots for you. Shield still not displaying correctly. The way in the ship is over here. I hate my spacesuit, but it's the best damn stats we got. So we got armory into infirmary. That's how this layout should be, right?
Hey, Captain.
Yeah, well, it's really long if you don't, so it makes sense. This is their all-in-one. No, this is their living quarters hab. It only has one bed, so I think this should be an all-in-one Nova B. There's 4 beds in here if you do that. So I have to change that one for RP sakes. Armory into cockpit. So the all-in-one hab, this is your bed, navigation table, galley. Don't need my flashlight on. To workstation, to long hallway that doesn't have a
Mom
creepy
says
kid down to
later
it this
this year
time.
We can spend a whole week together.
Just right as I talked about her, she was right there, scared the shit out of me. We got the captain's quarter. A little bit of privacy, except for, it's fine. It's not even my girlfriend. It's just fucking, he's just in my damn bed. Yeah, it's not the easiest. I just remember that Nova A has the research station and it has the galley and the navigation table. Research B has 4 beds and it's better for RP. These are just control rooms with the engineering room here, which I think is really, really good to have out on this pod. Yep. For some reason, those are like the only ones I remember. Is she sitting in a place? No, okay. Say, is she doing the end of the hallway creepy ass kid thing again like she did earlier, but no. She's just doing the creepy ass kid thing over here.
Very good to see you.
Okay, now that we came in here, his stats showing properly. It went up, but it's not exactly proper. It should be like 3,200, but whatever. Somehow my mini ship can just have more shields. I'm still new to this place. Doors right here. To go grab just 2 shitty missions.
Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Hydrocarbons. I don't know if I've heard that. I've heard a lot repeat dialogue, and I don't know if I've heard that dialogue out of her at A Living Planet. And I've come here a lot with her as my companion. Also, I think I should save it because losing all this would suck. No, I want save. When your butt clenches a little because you know you're 1 click away from loading and losing everything. Oh, no music for you guys. Copyright laws here, motherfucker. What is this? What is this? Is that one of my shuttles? Are we at... Oh, my Lanta, Heldy. Love you, Bethesda. Am I the only one that does this occasionally? Right? Like, literally? Am I the only one that occasionally gets out of their pilot seat when you try and answer a hail or do something and you're like... Are we at what planet with my outpost on it? No. But I'm not wrong, right? This is a outpost shuttle. Pink. Can't lock onto it, can't target it. That looks exactly like an outpost shuttle to me. Is this the top end of this thing? Whatever. Random abandoned outpost shuttle that you can't board or target. Sure, I'll target this planet this way. Are you even tracking the right mission? Because isn't there normally a spaceship in space? Really? We're gonna do a low-level ship? I'll just allocate my power real quick and just ignore you, because I don't think I have anything to fear for life. This poor guy. Why are we moving so slow, level 14 ship? You're having a bad time. It's weird having all your weapons come off too far sides of your ship. My favorite part about flying this Sin ship is the optical illusion, where the two right side engines look smaller and weaker than the one big side engine because it's one closer, and you would want the single engine more powerful to stop you from rotating your ship, even though they're all identical engines. I think that's the best optical illusion here, and I've talked about it before, but I really, really love it. So you want a screenshot. I gotta get the sun on the top, like so. Flying through some shit. FV... It's 4. 4 is photo mode. Actually, let's do an action shot here. See if we can get everything going at once here. What do I gotta do? It's... F... We do this? Yeah, I didn't do it fast enough. I actually have a macro set up to fire all the weapons and immediately go into photo mode to try and get an action shot with the weapons firing. I can show you, it's not this ship, but I did get a fancy screenshot. I've got this one of my Class A ship. I've got like these ones, so the missiles coming out of it. Just got like full guns and missiles going crazy with the macro. See if we can get the macro to trigger here. Nope. Please, cam. Nope. Triggered the photo, but not the weapons. Come on, macro. You can do it. Nope. Nope. You know, it's a Bethesda game, right? It's just how this happens, it's how it works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Why is it not triggering the screenshot reliably? Huh. That's weird. I'm hitting the same macro key over and over again. It's like working not very often. Now, that was a really quick one, but these weapons just shoot so fast. It's just not ideal. Always, every time. Exactly. The only thing I hate about the cockpit, man, why is it so fucking dirty? And everyone uses it. It's so dirty. Nothing else on your ship is this dirty. And I get that it's an old Nova Galactic one. Is this like a prototype cockpit? Like, I mean, a prototype from the devs? Like, oh, Nova Galactic is old and used and dirty. So, like, it's fine. But, like, no, it's just dirty. Can we even catch out to these lasers? No. Close, so far away. I'm not even sure where, like, a good screenshot would be angle-wise for this ship. Oh, we're dropping frames. We're dropping frames now from rendering frames. The game does not like whatever I am doing. Oh, it probably doesn't like that I opened up a second internet browser, because this game and internet browsers are weird. Whoops, I might have been dropping frames this whole time. It even does that during recording. Let's try here. Screenshot. I love Nova Galactic too, but like, come on, look at the rest of my ship and then look at that. Look at the cockpit. Tell me that's not. Can we get a squeegee, a windshield? Like, I'll climb out there and do it myself if they give me some washer fluid at a gas station and a squeegee. Like, come on. I want to get the weapon pods firing. That's what I want to get. But you have to be so insanely quick. Boost out through these asteroids. Ooh, these engines sound weird at full thrust. Not quick enough. Damn close to quick enough, though. No residual weapon effect. That's the hard part. I gotta like hit the fucking 4 key before I fire the weapons, which is the crazy part. Oof, it's like, how quickly can you do this? Yeah, it's just hard to get muzzle effects on these freaking particle beams. They shoot so fast. This little asteroid field in the background. I get a little less glare from the that dirty windshield here too. Do the rule of thirds. Is that how this goes? Things I should know better. Even there's nothing good to have in the background for the rule of thirds here. So we'll just follow the old school. I'm a geezer and just do the center pictures. Give it in Photoshop, I would edit everything out anyways and just literally post the silhouette of it. Okay. Back to doing our test ride. I'd give you 50,000 credits for that easy. I mean, I wish I could pay a random person somewhere to do it too. Oh, that one grav drive power that they just really want you to spend on that. Because, you know, the power management system in this game is fantastic. I don't know any game that anyone likes the power in ships. Like, I don't even know where it comes from. It's just like, could you imagine a real life if, like, to roll down the windows, you had to turn down the radio on your car? We don't build things as humans where you can't run everything for the most part. Like, make any sense? Am I crazy? I mean, if you want to wax this entire ship for 50k credits, I don't know what credits are actually worth to individuals. I think that's a shit ton of money in this game. But like, when I wax my car and my truck and everything once or twice a year, like the amount of effort it takes to properly wax even a vehicle that small, never mind a ship this big. Why can't we set base powers? If you're gonna make us do weapon power, can we have saves so it's like combat and that, and then it completely negates the whole purpose of the entire system anyways? Like, it's just, it's not fun, it's shit. On mouse and keyboard, it's arrow keys. Like, who the hell wants to do that? I have a hotkey set up, so I hold Alt with my push to talk usually, and I can hot swap it with WAD. Wow, why can't I say fucking WASDA? What is wrong with me? Get out of here, buddy. I also think they should have taken away the D-target when you boost from NPCs. Like, it just draws this out, and it's kind of boring. So worth it, bounty hunters?
Their shields are gone. Target's engines have been disabled.
Yeah, I didn't need your help, bounty hunter defenders. I'm just saying. Well, that was easy.
Fuck are they? Stay alive. At least until the bounty's high enough.
Ship handle's good enough for not having 100% mobility. I don't give it that much. Like, I don't feel any worse for wear. And it's got the lazy weapons on it, where you can just hold the button down. You don't have to worry about your power energy pool and stuff. And like, it still kills shit. Yeah, I'm satisfied with this. Now it's like, do I start the fucking video process here just on stream and you guys get to see me doing data entry? Because it's bad. I basically make these spreadsheets so I know the order, how many of everything you need. I organize them here so I can take my screenshots for each shopping list by just doing a sort by column. I decide if it's an LP or not, and then off to the side I have another copy paste for when I do the outpost shopping list. And then I have an organization here for the outpost shopping list menu. I just manually enter all this crap in for each and every ship guide video, and it's an absolute pain in the ass. And I have 4 monitors, and I use most of them, so like you would only ever see the center one. Huge pain in the butt. And like this ship, I'm gonna have to tear it apart more than once and try and put it back together, because like this was a long build for me to take all that info in, like, to be totally honest. Like, this is by far the most pieces I've built. This is... And, like, if I can get that done tonight, there's, like, a chance I will have it done by, like, mid-afternoon on Saturday. A chance. Here I was sitting down today that I'd be like, oh, I'll just bust out a ship. We'll be great. And I can get the build video, like, mostly recorded today and then edit it up for tomorrow. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go back to my outposts by hitting all the wrong buttons and button mashing tab. This is like the only game I've ever put this many hours into, and I still can't hit the right combination of keys like 30 to 40% of the time to do what I want to do. Because they change all over the place. Yeah, just ignore the 4 hours in between where I did a whole nother ship. Oof.
Such beauty in the midst of nothingness.
Yeah, I haven't decided thumbnail yet, because like the whole point of this ship was an NG plus friendly ship. Where you could just, like, it's a good ship. It's nothing crazy. Cost you 400 grand to make. Like, you could fire up a new game plus. Fairly easily get to 400 grand. Still a little much. And you would just have a ship. Hey, the shields are displaying right. Magic, you know? As this ship doesn't require any quests, you can do it without the Walter Shroud quest. If you skip the main quest, you don't miss any of these ship parts. I haven't done all the levels and out and everything to decide what the actual max level is going to be of this ship. But I guess I can start this process. Let us do some shit here. So we'll start off with some dry runs here. I want to tear the ship down piece by piece and try and put it back together. This is a lot of pieces to try and put back together. And like a lot of them are these cargo containers and there's no need to have them all. I already have a save from before, so it's fine. Should be fine. I hope it's fine. I'm also spoiled where I'm gonna say this. I've crashed like twice now. I'm gonna fucking crash and lose everything. But like we don't crash. Yes, this is like taking a jigsaw puzzle apart and fucking shuffling up all the pieces. Because if you put all the pieces exactly how they're supposed to go, it's easy. So there's that. There's been cases where like I couldn't get it back together, so I just back out and cancel it and then put the whole shit back together and try again. For the most part, I've always been able to put it back together. The real challenge is the dry run, where I go around, I buy every single part, I do everything. Speaking of which, I don't have the money to do a dry run of this ship on this character. So I'll either need to load another save or I'll need to go do some resting and selling to vendors. And I'll have to empty some of the chests I have around my base, just full of loot. For when I made the micro ship and didn't have room in my cargo hold for the 20,000 fucking pieces of loot. Starting to get a feel for just how many pieces this is, aren't we? I'll even strip the weapons, even though there's no need for it. Also, what I edit out of the videos I make, I screw up. I'll be like, and then we're gonna take these cargo holds and we're gonna put them over here, and then I'm like, oh shit, that's not where those go. Rewind. Put everything back to where it originally was for those parts. So I'll be like, we're gonna take this landing gear and put them here. Then I'll go like 2 more pieces deep and I'll be like, this isn't right. And I have to undo it all and edit it all out, which is fun. Yep, it's not the easiest. I would say each one of my guide videos is somewhere around 20 hours of work, not necessarily including assembly. The very first one, like that was just a ship I've been flying for hundreds of hours. Like I've just modified it over time. You guys don't want me to do a build guide video like this? This is how other YouTubers do it, right? They just have a schmannering of parts. Could you imagine a build guide video like this where I start like this? Okay, everyone, Digfig here, and we're gonna be assembling a ship today. These are all the parts you need. Good luck, have fun. Just copy my steps. And I just start hucking this thing together. Or you get to this screen and be like, nah, fuck that. Just click away from the video. Like, what the fuck would you even do? There's so many parts. Especially like, I get it. What I do is extra for people if they're like super experienced. What they do is we ship build. We love shipbuilding. It's all we do. But like first timers who like have never touched a ship and are looking for a guide to tip their toe in, like some of these guys are just like, oh shit. Okay, this isn't a ship. This is the maximum amount of parts you can put on a ship. Okay. Cargo. Cockpit. We're gonna do this. I don't know if I have enough room here. Well, I know the shape of the ship, so if I start it like here, it'll grow to this side and we'll have a little bit of bits over here. Halves. Do I even remember the order of the halves? Armory was the first one at the bottom. Living quarters was the third one on the bottom, but we actually wanted to change that to the all-in-one B with 4 beds. I'm remembering. It's kind of color-coded here too. When I do the dry runs, I don't have any of it painted. Like this one clearly was on the blue part. Same with this one. It's over here. But I'll pretend like I'm building it, and stop just adding random parts floating around. Habs. All-in-one berth A was the top part here. Captain's quarters was the third one up top, so we're not looking for that. Workshop was second one up top. Did that go to the right spot? Yes, it did. I'm just glad I'm not the only one that sounds crazy, talking to themselves, trying to build a ship. I mean, I can argue that I'm talking to myself, but there's 61 people watching me do this, so I'm technically like standing in front of a lecture hall. It's weird to think of YouTube like this. Like, I'm standing in front of a lecture hall of people, and then they're watching me do this. Switch the A to B. No. We wanted this top one to be A. It was the bottom living quarters back here. We wanted the 4 in. It's this one that I already swapped, because this was actually a living quarters, not an all-in-one. I didn't know, I forgot what the living quarters had in it. And the living quarters only has 1 bed in it, which is weird for being the living, but I guess living quarters is like eating, sleeping, all that stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, if you look at the hours watched on some of your videos, you're like, oh shit. Like my build guide has over a year of watch time on it. Oh, I just need to find, like, so this is also partially why I never do it. I made this super fucking hard for myself. Like, I normally have these organized in some sense, because like now I'm just struggling to even find the proper pieces in this shemandering of crap I just threw out. So that's those 2, and then there's only 2 left. All-in-one berth B was the bottom one over here. Captain's quarters was up here. Mechanics very much do talk to themselves. And I can't say that I don't talk to myself when I'm not doing things. Like, I've always been a class clown, but like, it's weird because in real life, I'm just keep to myself. I'm super quiet. Like, unless you get to know me, but it's just like, I don't have time for people's bullshit or small talk or things like that in real life. I just mind my own business. Okay. So we've got these things down. Next order of business, let's go with docking bay. Docking bay. Okay. Schmettering these things all over the place is going to be my biggest downfall. Docking bay, right here. Found it. Found docking bay. Pretty sure there was a cargo container above it, so we're just gonna huck a cargo container there. Pretty sure this side was 2 cargo containers, and I just flipped that one, which means something's gonna be screwed. Do I have to take you to my tool set and all the 10mm I'm missing? I need to actually go to like Harbor Freight or something and buy some more 10mm. Like, it's so stupid. I have a detached garage. It's my office. It's my room. This is my space. Swear to God, I will take the things out of here. 10 and 11mm can go fuck themselves. Quite literally. Go, just screw themselves. Okay. I gotta make progress here. We were doing this. I'm pretty sure next stages here is there's that would be technically this isn't the we're just gonna dry run this and I'm gonna put the damn ship together. And I'm not gonna worry about doing it in any sensical order. So those go there. So as I find parts, I'm gonna slap them where I'm pretty sure they go. But it's gotta be some sensical order. I'm looking for these go here. Where did I have these? Shit. I thought we did the wingy bits to attach the landing gear. I thought it was these. To attach these, right? Or did I change these over to these? Where else would I have used those? There's nowhere else I would have used those. And this would be the wingy bit to get over to the gun pod. That's what that would be. There was a Stroud Eklund right on top, but not that color. Do I care about the color right now? Not particularly. Probably this Stroud Eklund up top like so. Was it 1 then 3 fuel tanks or 3 fuel tanks? Oh boy. This is the fun bit. But eventually you learn it. Reactor was smacked right on the back. There was an engine on both sides of that, which is good. This thing existed there, I believe. Couldn't have existed there. It'd have to exist there. Because this is where that attaches, and I was wanting to put it on this and cover those two up. And these sides have to be symmetrical with these cargo containers. Because you're supposed to be able to detach this and this pod and reverse this is what the lore was. It's also so weird for me to not just Alt-G things to duplicate what I want to build. So we've just been building so long. I have to like transfer over into assembly mode. That was only 2 out, right? Not 3? Why do I have extra wingy bits? Did I use these to attach the rear landing bays? I think we were 3 out because I have more of these. And I think that answers my question if we were 3 forward or not. Where did I huck a black Stroud cowling? That's reversed. Because this one belongs to this side. This one belongs to the front of that side. Here's the rear end of this side. Engine bay, engine bay. Wingy bit. If you guys can get me 500,000 views of video, maybe I'll make printed guides. I could arguably pay for that. Arguably. And it would be arguable because like I would have to pay someone to like kind of Photoshop it. Like I'm not a great editor or Photoshopper. Like it's just not my favorite part of making YouTube videos. I'm not a fan of it at all. And like I'd pay someone to do that for each of those, put them in little books, pay someone to printing press them, then maybe. But I feel like I could reinvest those funds back into the channel in other ways and come out more ahead. You know what? These were used under here. Because they had to be used under there to get by the engines at the lower part. Any advice on building wings? Maybe you could make radiators kind of form out in that way somehow, but building like dragonfly wings? Good luck. It's pretty hard to build wings. The game doesn't make elevation change on wings easy at all. It's rough. Even I struggle hard with that. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be your best bet, unfortunately, I think. Pretty sure it was like that, right? Because I used... I don't remember these underbits. This is shit I did like 8 hours ago. Oh, how am I missing a landing gear? Here's a landing gear. I feel like I didn't have this many radiators, but I also feel like I had them under every landing gear, but I didn't double them up. So I would know underneath that that looks bad. This was not my underneath profile. Why do I have 6 solar panels, though? I should have made a cheat sheet and taken screenshots before I just disassembled my ship. Whatever. The pieces only fit on so many ways. So eventually I'll reach a point where I go, nope, that was wrong. Yeah, something's really off about those solar panels, and I couldn't tell you. I know how to put the gun pod together. Although that should surprise everyone. I mean, I could do that also, but like, you know what? This will help cement it in my brain, so it's all good. It's all good. I'm also not that used to be able to ask chat to do things. Like normally, I don't have any viewers, but I've also been like letting my channel slowly die over the years. But I don't know if this is the most I've had on live streams or if during the Division or Borderlands, because all those were really big times for this channel. So that's all the radiators I have. Why do I have 6 radiators? Yeah, exactly. But that's no fun, that. I think what I did was I moved these out here. I doubled these up so it wasn't mirrored. Luckily, I'm a creature of habit. So if I just think about what I would have done, odds are it's what I did. Because for the most part, you can put me in the same situation many times over, and I will do the exact same thing unless like I learned previously like that was a bad way to handle that or do something. So there's that positive. Landing gears. Where did I throw you? Little guy, you should be up front here. Then we're looking at scaffolding. I need scaffolding. Here's a scaffolding. You go behind that one. We know where you go over there. Scaffolding. You get spaced out by one. Landing gear goes there. It goes there. Where the hell did I hook that other scaffolding? Yes, well, I see it and I know where it goes. Hook that there. Scaffolding. It's right here. This paint job is really throwing me for a loop. Just not used. Like I can't even use like the default color image recognition to match with things. I do a side profile here. I'm looking for another piece of landing gear. Here it is. Let's see those feet sticking out down below. Okay. So all that stuff is on how it should be. I did engine braking up front here. That explains this miss off by one here. You went there, you go there. I mean, you've got the weapons on you still, so it's kind of cheating, but you technically go here. I think that's wrong. Weren't these sticking out one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like that. Boom, 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 boom. So it definitely wasn't like this. That thing snaps over there. Don't want to cover these up yet because the wingy bit needs to go in there still. Oh, trying to come up with a order to assemble this thing for the actual guide it's gonna be rough. It's just such a convoluted mess of parts that all go in weird orders because the way I build. You go back here, you go back here. You go there, you go here, you go over here. I mean, technically you go there, just assemble like a puzzle. You're there, which means you're here. This engine can fit into its home. I can just start attaching cargoes, because I know this whole side is cargo containers. Even these are easy because I just kind of dragged them straight off. So there's a lot of pieces to move out. Separate each side. Yeah, that would be a good way to start. Like, just start with like the side pod or something and then work our way over or something. We'll get there. Especially if I want to invest the time tonight to do dry runs and stuff like that. Then sleep to send it to fucking memory and then wake up, eat, and then try and send this, the recording part of it. So I think by the time I do the spreadsheets and everything tonight, I'll be too tired to do an actual recording part. Should be more cargo. Did I not paint the... No, I did paint the cargo containers correctly. I was like, did I really not paint these inside cargo containers the right color scheme? Which is also just an added challenge here. If I'm trying to put this thing together color coded, where it's like normally I could just huck pieces wherever and it wouldn't matter. Did I add cargo containers somewhere wrong? Or did I miss painting one of them? I was like, I have them accounted for. They're just not the right color scheme. There's a chance I will also. But luckily I can literally do what I'm doing here and making all these mistakes during my recording. As long as I get it together properly in the end, and there's just a bunch of jump cuts and no one knows the difference. So, not really matter. Why does it feel like I'm missing so many cargo containers? Not crazy? Like, I've got this guy here, but they're all black. Like, I just shouldn't have this many black one-sided cargo containers. I think one goes under there. I must have mispainted some, because I have another black one over here. Got another black one here. Another just flat black one here. Because these inner ones should have all been painted this teal color scheme. But I guess if they were tucked up under, I only painted the bottom ones. I didn't paint the top ones. Because these get completely covered by these. So like I wouldn't even see it to know better. And just like this, she starts to come together. Pretty sure that's this side thing completed. Got all the scaffolding. I took out these cargo containers. Yeah, pretty sure that's that. I must have flipped a bunch of cargo containers to not be in the right orientation. So those two go there. You get hooked on there. Shield thing I had dead center. You guys covered up my ugly little grav drive reactor. I think that's the reactor. I always get those things just kind of fuddled up. You go there. Hab goes here. You go on the front of that. I'm not going to forget how to make these gun pods, hopefully, because it's one of my favorite things we came out with. You get snapped there. Weapon thing gets thrown on the outside there. Now it's just about tacking on these weapons again. Helion beam was the 3. So that would be these back 3. I wish you could save during assembly, because I would love to be able to just skip the tear it apart phase again. Do this. Come on, you can do it, game. Oh, wish there was just a rotate button. Give it enough chances, eventually it gets it right. Change camera angle? Wow. Okay, that's getting a little crazy. Try again. Nailed it. Gotta add sound effects. Got it exactly perfect. It's exactly where that's supposed to be and how that's supposed to sound going on there. Nailed it? Like, right? Nailed it. Think we're gonna go with nailed it. I'm gonna go with nailed it. It's back together. Now the fun part. We take it apart, but this time we take it apart in a more orderly fashion. I actually need to catalog all the bits. And the worst part is the spreadsheets I like to copy and paste off of do not have any structural pieces on them, and this ship is just a shit ton of structural pieces. It's just structural pieces. The whole damn ship is literally structural. Now, for those that like my top-down view, this is where you get your jollies off. But I'll even attach pieces to each other just because I'm taking inventory. Air room for habs out here, fuel tanks. Somewhere I thought I took off. Oh no, we don't have any middle pieces over there because it's all fuel tanks over there. We're still attaching these to each other. For the most part, I should have enough to snap them to each other. This makes it like super easy, but I just don't do this in the assembly views during the video because like it's a little confusing when the pieces are assembled to each other. Ooh, it's just so many pieces. Kind of makes me wonder, is it even worth doing this? Because like some of those other videos that don't do this and they just make shit up as they go along get way more views. But like integrity of person, I guess. Also hoping for a longevity of content. It's a Bethesda game. 5 years from now, people might still be looking at my builds. Wouldn't be the first game. Get those close together. Oh, I thought I took these off my ship already. I just didn't leave them in a big enough spot to go together. Well, can't tell from the top-down version, but those are clearly at different altitudes. One engine braking. Should have painted everything white again too, so it doesn't like look dark and match the background here. Yes. It gets better. But if you're on episode 3, you might have like 20 hours of it still being really bad. And then it's like 50 hours not recorded of me building a base to store all that shit in because I didn't know there was infinite storage in the lodge. So like that's embarrassing. Then there's like, it gets a little better, but I still have a loot addiction when it comes to weapons, armor, gear, clothes. But I stopped looting every pen, cup thing that exists and moves. You know, Bethesda joked around about this isn't a game to be a loot whore in, and they've cured me of my addiction for the most part. For the most part. Keyword most part. So it happens. It's rough at the beginning, but it's also kind of funny at the beginning at times. So like, I miss the early parts of very hard mode, to be honest. And I made some errors. Like my skill tree is fucking hot garbage for the first 100 hours of this game. I made that game so much harder than it needed to be. Because I did it blind. No guides, no nothing, didn't read anything, nothing. And it's like, there were fights where I had to run away because I had no fucking ammo. No med packs, HP was rough. Like, I missed the struggle. And like, I'm super tempted to start a new playthrough modded with some of the very hard mods. Where you get 2-tapped and 2-tap people. Because even on very hard mode now, you just raffle stomp the damn game. Kinda got boring. And it's like my solution to having no med packs for whatever reason in my brain early game was to get health regen. So I put the first 30 levels of my character into fucking fitness. And it's hot garbage. Feels hot garbage. And by the time I got to health regen, I had enough money to just have infinite med packs and buy them. It's just convoluted shit show. And pardon me, I'm eating a granola bar. I'm hungry. It's been 9 hours and I've had a granola bar. Engine. 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 And then I go probably like episodes, like I don't even know how far I went with no spaceship skills, no combat skills. It's just a mess. Because I just wanted to unlock things like halves and other stuff, so I just kept putting it off. It's fun. It made the game challenging, but it's just like I just compounded so many issues to make the game as hard as possible early game, and it was fun. And I love that you're watching my Let's Plays. It's the content I want to make. It's the content I like making the most. But guides get the views and guides bring people to the channels. And I have fun in my own way making guides, especially this challenging bit. But like, I like Let's Plays. I like Let's Play live streams. I like that kind of stuff. Yeah, I still don't even have that many skills in social. Oh, 100 and something. 120. But we're working on the next build guide video, which hopefully, there's a chance I'll have it done by tomorrow evening, which sucks, because I would like it done by tomorrow before noon, like 10-ish. 10 a.m. would be great, but I don't think that's going to happen. Unless I just work all the way through non-stop, which I could do. I should do. Help feed my baby. And by baby, I mean I have a newborn. Cowling. I think we've got a weapon attached under here, and it's those three. And I don't think I took the weapons off of these things. What is it I'm working on now? We've just spent the last 9 hours building a ship. And these are all the parts that make said ship. So I'm about to start spreadsheeting here because some people wanted to see how I have the process of making the videos, and it's like 20 hours of a process. So it's like I'm going to now, like if you've watched my videos, any of the last two, you know that I have these, the shopping lists I put up. So I'm about to make this basically. So I'll log how many pieces I have, what they're called, the number, where to get it, its rank needed, and its level requirement. Then after I have this whole list made, I'll try and organize it by where you get them. And then I'll do organizational things over here so I can take screenshots by just organizing this. You've all got our vices, right? Mine's video games, and now I have a newborn daughter, so... But I mostly just sit here bopping my head to the music I have going in my headphones that copyright laws and YouTube won't let me play for you guys, so no music for you guys. This is the not fun part of guards, you know? Thank you. But yeah, this is the not the fun part of guys. I'm not a data entry kind of guy. It's not my jam. What are we doing here? But if I had to choose between doing this spreadsheeting or taking Photoshop pictures of every single fucking item and then photoshopping that thing out and then posting it up there, like the spreadsheet's more work up front, but it's less work I think overall between the way I did my first guide and the way I've done my last two. Yeah, I mean, it's life. Okay. Spreadsheet. We are now deleting everything on the spreadsheet. Start over. Well, I guess the question is how many of these are the same? Can I just use any of these? Got the same reactor. Not using these engines. There's just no easy way for me to do this multi-monitor shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. I think that might be the biggest tip anyone's ever given me. Thank you very much. Kind of speechless, but thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And buy the baby some nice toys. Or some more formula when it comes to that time. I think right now she's in a growth spurt and she's eating so much fucking food. And diapers. Diapers, you know, babies shit a lot. We're not gonna lie about the babies and their poo. So much baby poo. Try to think of what I could do here. I can do... I don't have any porn up. There's nothing going on here that's gonna get me in trouble on my other monitor. I don't think so. So I could do a new scene here. Add a source, display capture, add new, okay. BenQ. Shrink this down a little bit. Kind of a little bit of both worlds here. I'm not sure where to put this. Just fling it around the screen here a million times. Just slam it down here. So much shit. And like, you just hope it all stays in the diaper. Like, I don't know how my daughter, like, or my newborn, I found like she shit, and it's like up her back, in the back of her hair, like, so it's like diaper, onesie, or like clothes and like a onesie, then like a fucking swaddle because it's chilly here. So it's like lots of layers, and there's just shit everywhere. And it's like you take it all off. This is a great shit stories, everyone. We know. Then it's like, so now you just have a shitty baby with shitty clothes. So like you put her on the counter or somewhere. I was washing her in the sink because there's shit everywhere. And it's like, so then my counter's covered in shit, and I don't know where to put her afterwards. It's just, it's like a shit show. It's like, it's like you say shit show because it's about shit, but you're not trying to be funny, but like it is just a shit show, and it's terrible. Welcome. That's one of the moments of dadhood where you're like, well, it's the middle of the night, you're by yourself, your wife's asleep because you're being a nice dad, and there's just shit everywhere. So much shit. It's only 7 weeks in. So much shit. Okay. What am I doing spreadsheet here? We're deleting the Sal engine. We are not using Sal engine. Everything in that tab deleted. Yeeted. Gone. It's all gone. Don't need it. Pinch 8Z reactor. I think that's what we're using. No, it's not. Not even using the reactor that everyone uses, because I'm trying to make this build cheaper and it costs like 100 credits less. So we're yeeting that from this. Are we at least using the J51 grav drive still? Yes, we are. Okay. I'm going to eat that. You know, I didn't do a grav drive check on this ship too to know what the smallest grav drive you could use is to still get range. Could do that real quick. The ship doesn't have to be assembled. And thank you again for the donation. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the problem is our daughter keeps growing, or newborn, whatever. She keeps growing. And she's not getting bigger. She's just really long. Cause like I'm 6'3", and then my whole family's giants. And like the newborn size still goes all the way to the small setting around her waists. But like she's just growing. So like the diapers like aren't big enough to like hold all the shit. Somebody do name this ship after me, Fade. Like your content so far. Congrats on being a dad. Thank you very much. I will name a ship after you. I don't know if it's going to be this one, because this one's got like a turtle name theme to it. But I'm actually going to note that down in my spreadsheet here that I need to name a ship. And I appreciate that, Fed. Thank you very much. I'm also going to note down the other donation too, and I'll do a thing for you, Douglas. Thank you so much, guys. It's awesome. Okay, we were taking notes here. I was doing a grav drive check is what we were going to do to see what grav drive you actually even need on this ship to get 30. Looks like you're going to need either the 40... It's 44. I mean, technically this is cheaper, right? And requires less. Do I want to use an NG 340 grav drive? Starship Design 3? We took 3 hours and got sidetracked building another ship, kind of, sort of. It's a variation of this ship, which had another huge problem with fitting the engines on it, where this one had a problem with weapon fitting. Yeah, I guess just for the theme of the ship, we can use NG340, which means I'm pretty sure almost at this point I can just yeet this entire sheet and it would just be faster than fucking going over it. Because, like, I'm just not using any of this stuff. But I'm going to copy paste this part of the sheet and I'll just paste it down below. And if I do use any of this shit, I can just grab it off of that. And we're going to see this whole top and start the logging process. People want to see how I make videos, and part of the process is spreadsheeting. So the ship is done and built. But it is now time to spreadsheet this ship into and then decide which order to shop for it. Have the shopping lists for the videos, and this is part of the fun, is just logging monotonous stuff. Somewhere in here, I'm pretty sure we have this radiator. Nova radiator. Hope I only have Nova radiator tops. But it's fine. They're all bought at the same place. So I can copy paste this one. Very top. But we need 6 for this build, so 6. And it's not the top one, it's just normal Nova radiators. So good enough. These are done. So these will get yeeted off to the side. I'm gonna throw up my other browser real quick. You guys can see the music I'm watching. Apparently I don't have any of my other spreadsheet windows open. Just touche. I like to pull things from this. It's a good start of things. So what was I even going to do? I was going to do engines because there's no particular order. And we are using, what did I say? We're using Poseidon DT230s. So we're using 2 of them. So we want to copy the Starship design level, the unlock level, where you get them. It's the 4 things I take off this. Oh, but I normally add a tab. Man, there's no easy way to do this for me. Shit. Because everything's off by 1 now. Because this tab exists. Oof, what? Wow, I'm trying to use shipbuilder controls in fucking Google spreadsheets. Like, figure this one out. I just tried to zoom out on the spreadsheet by holding the buttons you do in game to zoom out. That's terrible. Like, just what? Okay, so I just need to rearrange these in the order they come off that other spreadsheet, and then I'll change them later. So it's that, and then we use 3. And that would be the 3 engines done. Where are my engines? They're right here. Engine spreadsheet and accounted for. Just do landing gear. Hope Tech landing gear. We get to all tab in and out of here and do the jarring sound changes for everyone over and over and over again. Gears. These are called Hope Tech 55s. I did too many extreme sports as a young person as well, and skiing, and bashed my head so many times my memory is not so great no more, especially short term. It's 4 of those. Let's go over there. Now we're looking at 4 NG20s, 2s. Copy you. It's really hard to even attempt to be entertaining while doing fucking data spreadsheets for a game. I don't even know. Like, I couldn't even begin to tell you where I could start to try and make this more entertaining. I'm literally just spreadsheeting. This is like office working. Just watching someone do office work. What is that? It's co-piloting, or there's like a saying for that now where people actually watch a stream of someone else working while they work just so they don't feel like they're working alone. Is like it's a thing nowadays, isn't it? Nova Galactic Companionways we have down here. So I can just post that up here, but we need 8. 8 of you. Eat it over there. Okay, we're lagging. We're lagging real bad. We're just... Wait, is there an actual out of bounds? I didn't know you could actually make the map too big. I know you can go way out of the square. I just never knew there was actually like a that's too far away. Nova Galactic Engineering Bay. Are you on this other spreadsheet? I think this has a halves tab, right? Nova Galactic Engineering, 3x1. So unlock level. Ooh. This isn't going to paste into my spreadsheet very well. It's rank 0. Times 1. Okay. You are done. Pretty sure you're already on my spreadsheet. Your Nova Howling LP. It's not, but I'll just use this one and change the name. Nova Howling 2LPF. I should actually... I'm pretty sure, yeah. So that's the way that one starts. You got to make sure you don't do like an essay or something, because when people mouse over to buy it, that is not a proper option. And it's 4 of those. It's 4 Demos bracers. Just gonna type this one out. Demos bracer A. Rank 0. Let's just say levels. What the fuck? Level 0 is Demos. As far. It's riveting making videos, isn't it, everyone? I normally just turn my speakers up really freaking loud and jam out to music, and I put like a fan on to help calm my ADHD down with the sensory overload. Shroud Engine Bracer A. It's rank 0, it's level 4. It is a Shroud. And it is also 4. I could have sworn we used more of these in this. There's no way it's only 4. I just fucked up. So it's 6. I was gonna say, there's certainly more. And I can visualize where they all go in my head too, because we did that dry run, so that's a good thing. These I don't think I've seen on like any spreadsheet anywhere. Hope. This freaking ship is going to make people travel all the way over the entire settled systems to buy the parts for it. There's actually only one major problem with this ship. I'm going to have to modify something to put a shielded cargo hold on it. And I'm going to find something to take off to be able to put a jammer on it. And then arguably 2 more things to take off if you're going to play story quests and put the comm scanner and stuff on it. Or the comm link? Is that what it is? Spike? Something like that? There's a thing. Did I break my chat? By logging out real quick? Hold on. That's the wrong thing. I don't want to turn that off. I want to turn this off. Because YouTube did log me out. How is the channel doing right now anyways? Also, I forgot clearing data freaking transfers you over into daylight theme, which is just like, oof. 12,529 subs. It's a decent change. See what we did. Usually analytics are updated by now. And Thursday I took a day off and played Last Epoch. And 22,000 views. Down. But as to be expected when you don't push a video out on a certain day. Only 2,248 hours watched. It's so stupid, the amount of time people have watched me. Feels weird. It feels really, really, really fucking weird. Content. Live. Currently live. Let's open up this thing. How do you get back to live studio? I like almost never, ever, ever. I don't think I've ever like closed out of that window and like had to navigate back to it. Not as obvious as you think they would make it, but YouTube's back end is not great when it comes to their YouTube dashboard and stuff for live streaming. I think I have to go to create, go live, and then click on it here. Yep, that's what it is. Yeah, so my chat wasn't updating. I got you guys. Okay. We're not dropping frames. We're good. Did I type out these spreadsheets yet? Home test, cross brace, did that. Melbourne, Australia. My favorite YouTuber's from Australia. I don't know, favorite? I mean, he's definitely my most watched by far. But I watch Pig from StarCraft 2 broadcaster like every day. Everything he posts. It's my like go-to sit down and eat. What am I doing? Is it rank 0? I'm guessing. I don't actually know. So I just fill it in anyways and pretend like I know what I'm talking about and no one asks questions. Hope, tech, and we need 6 of them. I'm 6 spreadsheets. Move you guys up there and out of the way. We're getting there. Stroud mid bracer. If I was smart, I would just save all this stuff into my own organized spreadsheet, so I just have all the data in the layout I need instead of having to retype this out for every single video. Okay. Wanted to not add a random space at the end of that one, so it's still lined up. Level 0. Just Stroud. And there's 4 of you times 4. Handcrafting shopping lists. So you guys at least know where to see things. A little bit of an Australian crowd here. Heck yeah. You know what? I've always wanted to... So I watch some off-roading videos. I do that too occasionally. And there's an Australian group and they were cooking and they said brekkie. And I absolutely love that word for breakfast. Like, that's such a better word for breakfast is brekkie. Brekkie. Like, is that common over there? Or is that like a slang or a not normal term? Do you guys just normally use breakfast? There's 10 of these, I think. Or is brekkie just like what you guys call breakfast? Oh, I hope this has been saving. Okay, it's been saving. Oof, that would have made me cry. Yeah, some people were saying they did that, and like I love when people modify my ships. I wish there was like I wish there was an easy way for YouTube. I mean, people get at me on YouTube, but I wish there was just like a, not quite DMs, I guess kind of DMs. I just wish there was an easier way for people to share screenshots of what they've done to my ships. It's like, I could care less. Modify the ever-living shit out of them, make them yours. I don't care. Like, I think it's amazing when people do things to them. I just like love seeing people's creativity and what they do. And it's why like I like exploration in games and like experiencing the environment, but also like the super nitpicky things, you know? Nice. Brecky. Hey, I mean, I could show you where I am if I make my camera bigger. It's kind of an absolute disaster right now, but like, this is my garage. I got my lift. One of my motorcycles is over there. There's no lights on over there or anything, but like, I can also show you that up there is my Tachikoma picture because I'm a nerd above my door. It's kind of a mess in here, but like, it's a detached garage. It's where my office is. Come around. Get this back in any place where you can see me still. Green screen good? Yeah. Yeah, any way to export ships would be excellent, and like just share them with people without just loading people's saves. Because I don't need to be huge anymore. And I can also return on this one because we're spreadsheeting. That's what we're doing. We're just spreadsheeting. So like this corner is a desk on wheels, and I've mounted my computer to the bottom of the desk through the top of my case. So it's actually attached to my desk. It's a standing desk that's strong enough to lift my whole PC as well. A huge green screen behind me on this wall. So like I can move my desks around here. I have a secondary desk also on wheels. It's all shiftable. And I had to mount the desk on wheels. So it wasn't like default on wheels. But yeah, it's an outbuilding. Detached garage. And like I'll do live streaming with plows. I have a mobile streaming setup that I use my phones to do. One of my phones is getting really dated though. Like I was gonna use my old one, but it got shut into a trunk and smashed. So unfortunately I'm still using like a fucking 8-year-old secondary phone. Still dropping frames. Does it make me lag randomly? Like, do I cut out voice and stuff? Because my bitrate is just up and down with what it's trying to send. SV650 is what an SV650? I don't know what SV650 is. Talking about something I just showed in my garage or something on my ship. There's too many parts everywhere. Oh, the motorcycle. No, that is it's a Superhawk. It's a 1000cc Superhawk. It's a Honda Superhawk. 1999 Honda Superhawk. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, the motorcycle. Could be wrong. Let me Google what an SV650 is. No. That motorcycle actually put me in a coma for 3 days that I don't remember, and I don't remember. Well, that's good then. I have gigabit internet. I have 900 fucking upload speed. I tested it, and for whatever reason, it's struggling to send 9 out. It's whatever. That's Honda Superhawk. 1999 Honda Superhawk. It's 1000cc sport bike. V-twin. Sounds amazing. And it's geared. It's down geared. It's downside sprocketing. It was set up for racetracks. Yeah. But yeah, I woke up in the hospital and I was like the middle of the night and I asked the nurse, like I rang the nurse, I was like, first, like I could go in a long story of how it teaches you about yourself and how you think on a primal level when you wake up and you don't know where you are, you don't know what's going on, and you know you're not at home. And it's like you just kept your eyes closed, took a minute, took in the situation, listened for sounds, realized where I was, wasn't in threat, checked my arms, wasn't tied down, was great. So we were good there. moved a little, opened eyes, realized in hospital, took a minute, body assess, and then page nurse, and I'm like, is my house okay? Because I remember going to sleep the day before, and I woke up in the hospital from a motorcycle accident. They were like, nope, you were in a motorcycle accident. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, like shattered my helmet, broke my ribs. I have a steel plate in my arm from it. I have a bunch of dental work from it too. I had a full helmet on, thank God, but like, yep. Where do we leave off? We were doing fuel tanks, I think. These are 500 Ts. Eventually I'll know all this crap by heart, right? And they're available everywhere. Boom, boom, boom. Still ride. I had a helmet on. Other than that, I had leather gloves on, like leather palm gloves. But no, I don't wear like a chest protector, back brace. I don't wear pads. I should. I don't. I don't ride anywhere near as much as I used to. Especially with like pregnant wife and daughter on the way and stuff. It's just like, it feels weird. Like I still love it, but like it feels weird. Maybe when she's older. And I still take it out occasionally, but it's just like, feels weird. But yeah, shattered the helmet. Also found out I have extra space in between the two hemispheres of my space for brain swelling. Makes sense. I've been told by the dentist and shit that my head looks like it's been designed to get punched in the damn face. How deep my teeth root are and all that stuff. Yeah, I should wear gear. Well, like, you know, we should all do lots of things. And it's got to live in a state where you don't even need a helmet. So like, I always wear one. Like I can't not. I wouldn't mind getting one of the new, like, yeah, this was many years ago. This was like 14, 15 years ago. This was like mid-20s, early 20s, like just is what it is. And I was with a friend. He still won't tell me exactly what happened. I think he fucking cut across me to take a turn. And I hard broke on the first time ever riding a sport bike after riding cruisers. And I think I went end over end. And that's my guess. Apparently when I'm in shock, I'm combative. Tried to fucking murder all the DMTs and nurses, so that was fun. Just not me ever. I'm like the least aggressive person ever. But like, that happened. Okay, fuel tanks are done. We're gonna do these next. Stroud C caps. However, I've never been a crazy motorcycle rider. Like I've got the friends that do the wheelies and just all the other crazy ass shit, and they can ride like fucking maniacs. I've never done it. I've always just kind of followed last and just kind of enjoyed the ride. I have a 1000cc sport bike because I'm not gonna lie. If you ever looked up how a Super Hawk sounds, especially a 1999 Super Hawk, that's why I have it. Like, they sound absolutely fucking fantastic. They're amazing. I'm also a big guy, like I weigh 300 plus pounds, like some strong bike, but I can still sneeze and take the front end up on it. But like, if I want to drive like a maniac, I've always taken my cars. Like growing up, I had trucks and I would just act a fool in them. And I would alternate between truck and car, and all my cars have been relatively fast. I've always acted even dumber in those. But for however big of a nerd I was also an adrenaline junkie, and I can ski like a motherfucker, spend many years in terrain parks and jumping off cliffs and other stupid shit while skiing. And then I got older and older and older, and a lot of friends did the whole jail thing and drug things and other shit, and I just kind of withdrew into video game addiction. And it probably kept me out of jail, so I can't really complain. But I've always been also a video game nerd on the side, so like I said, played video games forever. Ever since I was 18, it's basically all I've done outside of stupid shit with friends. No galactic companionway is what I'm trying to type in here, but this is not what this is set up as. Why isn't this set up as a companionway? I don't know why. Tried to be successful in life. I have 3.5 years of schooling for aeronautical engineering. High school was a technical school, so I took 4 years of engineering there. Never graduated. Just a waste of time and money. Nova. Everyone's learning about Dig today. Like, what else do you talk about while you're just sitting here spreadsheeting? You know what I mean? I should do a stream where I work on my truck again. It needs to be sprayed underneath, anti-rusting again, because I do that every year. Fluid film. I need to just go over and clean up some more rust patches and paint over. I need to get the plow hooked up and looked at. I need to try to do something about the hole in the floor because it's just growing ever so exponentially. My friend was supposed to bring his welder over and never did. I need to just get a welding machine. That's what I need to do. So we only have one Nova cowling. There's so many like singular parts to this ship. Okay. This is actually not the original form of this, right? This is the original form? When you put one of these down, this is what it comes out as, right? Just want to make sure I get the name of its original form. Yeah. So it comes out facing this way, and it's 5 of these. That's the hard part about dry runs, because you have to not only remember how the ship goes together, but you need to remember all the transformation of parts too, which we didn't have to do in the like disassemble, reassemble part of this when I just ripped it apart and put it back together. And I refer to the dry run, it's when I, it's only 4 of these actually. I literally go around and buy all the parts and assemble the ship exactly like I would in the guide. And then I rinse and repeat it for the guide itself. So I have some idea what I'm talking about and can experience it myself and make fixes. Nova Galactic. That should be all of you. Bring these together. Move them off on their own. Oh, nice bike. I used to ride a Triumph Daytona 1200 and had to sell it to Kozia. I used to go way too hard on it and fully built. Used to beat by us in the quarter. Nice. Boosters like to, I mean, they're not a fucking joke, but like, meh. Yep. Yeah. I've got stories in my cars, and right behind me here on this other side of this wall under my carport, there's a 2000 Saab Arrow. That's tuned and rebuilt engine, bigger everything. My friend was one of the leading, is probably the leading mechanic in the world on Saabs at this point, performance modifications to him, and he lived with me for many years. However, I don't leave the house very much anymore. I live in the middle of fucking nowhere on dirt roads, and it's not the highest car in the world. It's not really good off-road. And then in front of that, there's an E39 Beamer just sitting there that I rotate between each year between the E39 and the Saab. Depending on which one needs more work to be road legal. And then I have an F-250 or a 1995, 1996 F-250. All no bells and whistles, just literally fucking single cab, freaking 5.8 liter V8 in it. And I used a plow, got a full bed, it's bright red, got old snow tires on it, with like an old ass hydraulic plow on it that's dying. Well, I'm distracted. I'm supposed to just get these. This is where ADHD really kicks in on me. But It's diagnosed in the 80th percentile and by one of the leading world experts. And she said the only people she interviews that are as high as me in ADHD are fucking in jail because impulse control. I should be in jail with some of the shit I've done in my life, but nothing malicious. I've been challenged by managers and stuff that it would be impossible to steal like things from stores and things, and I've like stolen entire electric shipments and shit in my life when I was fucking, it's gotta be 18, 19 back then. Stupid shit you do as kids, man. I grow the fuck up. I guess I could label these down. I don't even know how many I have. Store max 30, and I really need to remember that I need to put the ship back together and modify it to have at least one shielded cargo and have room to put that jammer on it. Otherwise the ship can just be useless to anyone doing NG plus or anything in the game where you could have a list of goods on you. And how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24? Because counting by like that was so much better than going 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Came to 24 either way. So we're good. So weird thinking about like just getting older. It's like I have over 24,000 hours in just Steam playtime alone, because this is like all I've done. But then like I think about all the other life experiences I've had and shit I've done, and it's like I haven't only been a gamer, but also like I have only been a gamer, but like I've also done other shit. And it's weird as you just get older. There's time comes in, lets you do more things. Guess I could add my cockpit. No reason not to. First time ever. I had a Cabot C4 bridge. Which is weird. This is my first time ever using this because this is like the go-to bridge for every single person ever in the entire game. I don't even know the stats on this thing. Like, when does it unlock? What is it? Cabot. It's not that good on any of on the stats. Damn. Makes sense though. Guess I typed it out for no reason either way, because I'm just going to copy and paste over it. Apparently it's a level 25 cockpit. Interesting. I didn't know that. Should Google 1987 XF Penvlin. That's what I'm currently working on. V8 manual, low, super cool. Got heaps of cars. Should do build videos. Everyone fucking loves those. And then you should show it ripping down the street occasionally. Let's Google this. 1987 XF. That is a cool looking car. I've never seen that. Is that like only sold in Australia? That's where you said you were, right? Move it over to this monitor. You got a sleeper in the back? Like, what's your intention with the back end? Do you have the whole cab on it, or is it like a pickup truck version? It's really cool though. So it looks like some of these almost look like hearses inside, and some of them looks like more like a pickup truck. Hoping I got all these right. Nova bracers. Why did I write 4? Why do I have 4 next to Nova bracers and I'm looking at 3? I don't know why. Apparently I am. These are on the spreadsheet. Dockers, 100 DP, slim. 1. Strand breaking. I did not spell that correctly. Jean. Just gonna assume it's rank 0. I'm just gonna go with it's unlocked level 0. If anyone comes in here at level 3 and is like, oh, I couldn't buy that, I'll be like, well, that sucks. Go kill 3 mobs, you know what I mean? That's cool. Actually, I've been watching another show that takes place in Australia. I watched all the seasons. I think it was on Netflix or whatever. No, it was on Discovery, where they go into gold mines and try and help them. Struggling gold mines, and it took place in Australia. We're actually going to go off the part of my screen that I designated for these spreadsheets with the alternating colors. Who would have thought? This is a lot of parts. Could be some long shopping lists for folks. I guess I'm supposed to take this off the other spreadsheet. I'm just losing my focus here because this is how this be. Partially why this takes so long. I guess it's kind of a good thing I'm doing it on stream because you guys are kind of forcing my hand here to not make this take like 5 hours because I keep getting distracted and watching YouTube videos and shit I shouldn't be doing. That was the grav drive. Thought I already did the reactor. Did not already do the reactor. Okay then. Reactors. Over here, we're going down to SF40 reactor. There's no way that this spreadsheet's right. It says in the spreadsheet that this piece is worth $81,000. SF40 shared flow reactor C, 81 grand. But right here it says 64 grand. You know what? That's probably right. I was thinking that the grav drive is way cheaper. So that's sell value. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's okay. Okay. I'm just losing my fucking mind. I was thinking it was a whole different piece. Losing my mind. I put that in the wrong spot. ×1, because I need to tell people only buy 1 reactor. Because the internet is full of people that are very not smart. I'm terrible. Cars, dogs, and gaming. I'll go off on a rant-a-ha, and yes, very similar to the ranchero. Dogs. Dogs, you say? Dogs. You like dogs? Let's do some dog stuff here. I got dogs. We're gonna do some weird shit here because I'm just gonna hold up some picture. Because I got a big dog. Not the biggest dog you can have, but he's not a small dog. Trying to find specific pictures here. Because I'm not sure if I'll have them because my wife took them because I'm in them. You know, you have a newborn, and you get a lot of pictures of a newborn sent to you. Your own newborn. Those aren't bad pictures to show scale. Not the ones I was looking for, but like... Here's a terrified puppy. By terrified, I mean he's just giving me a stupid face. But I'm a huge guy, and that's my dog. It's a 100-pound Great Pyrenees. A terrible picture. But he is a big boy. Somewhere there's a picture of me in the recliner with him on top of me, and he like covers 90% of me. He's a huge fucking puppy. We also have a 50-pound littler puppy, but like ain't nothing compared to 100-pound Great Pyrenees. Both my puppies are rescues, and he's a Great Pyrenees purebred rescue puppy. I have all of his paperwork. It's the first time I've ever had a rescue with full paperwork. Came from a bad breeding situation, and now he's ours. But when they took all the puppies from the breeding place, they took all their paperwork and stuff, and we have all of it. Purebred Great Pyrenees rescue. These are the first 2 rescue dogs I've had that weren't like issued rescue dogs. Like growing up my whole life, my mother would rescue dogs, we would rescue dogs, and like I've got scars on my hands and other places from just getting shredded by dogs and fighting with dogs, because that's what we rescued. The character, love him to death, but fuck it, sometimes that chair would just try and snap at you. And your friends would play the game of how fast can I get in the house and over the dog gate before the dog murders me, is the kind of dogs we would rescue occasionally. Yeah, a little earlier in the stream, I went to the leaderboard. I'm 7,000th and like 300 in the world for just Steam hours played, and it's 24,000. So we were talking about like veteran gaming and like the difference between like jank and how it doesn't bother me, and then like my wife, 0 gaming time, like Mario Kart and the Wii exercise game is her gaming experience before she met me. And like, if you've ever experienced that of playing with someone who's never touched a video game that's not like a kid, and then trying to play with them, you go, oh shit. Like the difference, and just these like, just the like how much you take for granted being able to move a character and move the mouse in the same way, to like follow yourself and know what you're doing, to knowing how to move with WASD, you know what I mean? Nice. But yeah, I love Huskies, but they are high maintenance, high energy, high maintenance. Kind of want one, but also like, ooh. I'm not that energetic of a guy. I'm happy with dogs that are like a half hour to an hour a day of needing exercise, and that's where I'm good. Not like 8 to 9. Shit. My brain's now broken. ADHD is officially kicked in 1600%. Stable Pro Landing Guide. Come on, you're almost done with the spreadsheeting. It's only kind of, sort of a lot left. It's my first time ever using this landing bay too. Hey, I've never gone down this far. You can tell, because we're no longer in freaking bold. Guess we're gonna eat that shit. I guess we'll do just keep going down, I guess. Things I don't ever use. Alternating color. You know, I found it the other day. It's this. Let's change you to, let's just go 50. Should never get down to 50. There's a problem. Apparently I fucked something up. Okay, well. That went so freaking well. Cool. I don't know why that won't work. I am not crazy experienced with the spreadsheet, so like we're just gonna move on with that, guys. That's also probably why, because this should be 12. That's probably also why it doesn't look so bold. Yeah, they're crazy about 3 hours of running a day with them, haha, and it's very fun watching my staffies try to keep up with them and just give about 30 minutes and yep. It's like my older, so the littler dog is like a year or two older than the Great Pyrenees, who is 2 years soon. Like he's still under 2 years. And like when we got him, he was identical size to the 50-pounder, but he's a puppy. And like he just kept growing and growing. So we have a 100-pound puppy that's trying to play with a 50-pound older dog. And the older dog just gets so fed up with it. But the big dog just keeps smacking him, and they little dog hates him beyond all reason. But they do play every day, at least twice. But like the big dog just wants to keep playing because he's a puppy. Infinitely. And being such a big dog and a livestock guardian dog, like he doesn't give a shit if my little dog goes at him. It's like he doesn't listen to no one, fortunately. Try to train him, but he just thinks being attacked by his brother is play. We already put that on the spreadsheet. Shields, where are you at? Yeah, the Great Pyrenees is about a half hour a day, if not a little more. And he's more than happy to do it. And we live remote enough where I just off leash it. And we'll walk to the end of the street because we're the last house on the street and the road just keeps going, but there ain't nothing down there. So they're off leash a lot of training. Hey, good boys. It's crazy. Like since we had the baby, the day we came home with that baby, he went from I'm a house dog. Like I love my family. I'm okay. I want to guard, but I will just chill in the bedroom with you guys, lay at the foot of the bed. That's all great. To the single day we brought that baby home, every single night, he's an outdoor dog. He has to be outside. He loses his shit if he's not, and he has to guard the house from outside. And it's like, that's their breed. They're livestock guardian dogs. They are a nocturnal livestock guardian dog. They protect the herd, the sheeps, everything. Just... $123. I think you had them unlocked a while ago. And now how many reinforced structure parts do you have? Are you like 37 million now? What are you at? Actually doesn't take that much, but... I still love that. The second that got mentioned, I went over to my hab and just picked up my shame pile of struts, because I don't like, I just like, they're here, they exist, they're part of my base. It just is what it is. Nova weapon mount. Any shipbuilder can pretty much relate for the most part. Just go with rank 0, unlocks that one, and let's go with level 0, unlocks this one. I don't freaking know. Nova. Well, I will go after wolves, coyotes, bears, you name it. They're big boys, and they have a voice on them. But like, it was crazy. Like, he would do his rounds around the house, check all the spots, be happy, and then come lay next to the bed all night long, or in like a corner that he likes because it's tiled, so it's cooler. The second that baby came home, he's an outdoor dog all night. Doesn't matter. He's on guard duty all night long. And then come morning, he wants in the house. He will jump up on the couch with you, lay on your lap, and he wants his loves for protecting you. And it's just what they're known for. And then after a little bit of that, he gets hot and he is totally content. It's like, good, I got my loves, I did my job, I'll go in bed. But like, he came from a line that grows up on farms. The breeding place sells them to farmers and everything as working dogs. When she's old enough, she can go wander in the woods as long as she takes him. Whenever we go on walks with the baby and stuff, like he just stays nearby. It's so crazy. Still has his moment of puppiness because he is still a puppy, but they're supposed to just turn into different dogs at 8 years old or 2 years old, because the giant dogs take longer to mature. I just need to double check what these come out as by default. Make sure I get the right name for people. I think they're I think it's that one that I have. Yeah, so it is Stroud Cape. No. Why is this different? It's not. I put the wrong one down on the sheet. Port for top times 8. You know, I just realized you're gonna be flying around. If I make my videos the way I normally do it, I'm gonna fly around in one of my makeshift Frankenstein ships that's almost at max capacity. Can you not craft stuff like in that massive amounts on Xbox Series? Or what are you doing to level up? And you know, console wars don't exist, and they're made up, but like also my original Xbox name was Enchilada. And we're talking not when you get to choose your gamer tag, but when you have a giant black box with a green X on the top of it, and they come assigned with a name. My gamer tag was Enchilada. So like, you know. So I've got the Enchilada Xbox still over there. I don't even know if it turns on. I don't think I have a working controller to go with it. But yeah. Xbox all the way. That being said, I grew up with Nintendo and Super Nintendo and N64s, but like I evolved to Xbox at some point. But I mean, I haven't used consoles in forever. The last console game I played was like Red Dead Redemption. Maybe. I think I might have bought a console just for that. That and I think GTA 6, 5, GTA 5. And like I'll play Wii U and stuff and Tetris with the wife occasionally. I think this is all we have left. Is these bits over here. It's fun how organized this looks, and then you go at this angle and you're like, oh, it's a shit show. Top-down view for a reason. Do I even really want to use these weapons? They're just not the best weapons. I need to do more research into what just are the best weapons. Control F, because there's a lot of weapons in this game. PB-100 neutron beam. Take your rank unlocked, your level unlocked, and your location. Shift view. Your 4 view. Your PB-175. 75. And for anyone new, when I'm sitting there bopping around and singing tunes, yes, I have music playing. but copyright laws, can't play it. Wish I could share things with everyone and have like streams like that, but laws designed for auto playing pianos during the Wild Wild West days make it so we can't. And super powerful record labels that want to fuck everybody. Times 4. Yep. 999, yep. I used to try and sell them all. I would craft them, I would sell them, I would wait in that chair, I would milk all the vendors, and I just got fed up. I made 1 million credits and I said, fuck it, I'm good enough for now. But like, I'm gonna have to go do some chair waiting here at some point because I don't even have enough money to make this video. And the worst part is I didn't side with the key in my game. I did side def, and I don't have the key to sell at, which sucks. And I can't buy the comp bike or the other thing anymore, which sucks. Especially for shipbuilding. And also there's this female that's dead in my game who I can't use for any of my ship videos because she has good ship stats. So that's fun. Why does this say PAR in the level requirement slot? That's because I didn't copy and paste this one right. There we go. Just gonna assume rank 0, ranks level 0. Doesn't say on a spreadsheet. It's usually a safe bet, and you can get it anywhere in the universe. Okay. I was gonna say I'm done, but I don't think I did Taio side caps. Did I do Taio side caps? I don't think I did Taio side caps. You know what the worst part is? I think these Taio side caps are the only thing that's gonna make me have to go to Taio Industry in my guide video. STBD, Taio shard crap, ×2. No, no one needs 24 Toyota side caps. Taio side caps in their build. Just there's no one. Taio. Yep, this isn't a fast process. We have now finished the spreadsheet. Ish. We finished the base level of spreadsheet. Now it's more complicated. So what can we get at LPs? This is an LP. So I need to start breaking this up and organizing it. LP, 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 not LP, not LP. You can get Nova Galactics at LP. 2x1s. Get engineering bay at landing pads. I guess at this point I can transfer this to big screen. And we're going to just close this because this is basically what we're doing here now. Demos only. Stroud. No, because that's not true. Anything. LP, 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 LP. Tanks you can get anywhere. Shroud caps you can get at LP. Companionway you can get at landing post. Landing post, landing post. Landing posts. Cannot get the bridge at landing post. Docker slim at landing post. I say landing post, it's landing pad, but my brain is fucking broken, so it's just life landing pad. Can we get the NG304? I'm pretty sure you can get that at landing pad. No, it says right there, LP. LP, LP, LP. can definitely get you at LP. Shroud Cap A. I can get that at LP. Why does it say times H right there? LP, LP, LP. LP, LP. There's only 4 things in this whole build you can't get at your landing post, which is good. Someone needs to get copied and pasted. I meant to do this. It's supposed to line up with this. Just in case I ever need it. Actually, that's going to totally fuck everything up. So this is all getting yeeted. Bye. It don't exist no more. Okay, so now to transform all of these basic labels into more complicated labels using other spreadsheets. Vendor info. Hope Tech. Is Hopetown, Pavlo, edit this spreadsheet. Don't copy the period at the end, so I don't have to edit this. Hope turns into you. I think those are the only 2 hopes. Nova turns into you. Nope. Apparently I hit the wrong buttons. How the hell did trying to copy this open up the code for the website I'm on? Make no sense. Control C. It's control copy. Like, you think at some point you can just do that. New homestead. The reactor is hard. It's a reactor you need to buy before you can put some other parts on your ship. So that usually ends up becoming a Stroud, and I start at Stroud for that reason. But the engines, I think we can get just about anywhere, right? Where are my engines here? And we have to go to Stroud anyways. So, like, fuck it. And this turn Stroud. Oh, I don't have the Stroud thing. That's right. I usually take Neon and just use it for Stroud and Tayo. You know what? I might just copy it all. Doesn't matter. Oh, I think I just recopied over that by accident. Stroud. Down. Stroud. Shit. So there's Demos left. Yeah. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? It's boring if I just flew around one of my good ships when I can just fly around this jank ship and actually have something to talk about while I travel. But also, I'm not in a New Game Plus, so I won't be making the video in New Game Plus, but the ship will be New Game Plus friendly. Because like a lot of my ships aren't, because the engines I use you can't physically get. You know what I mean? I want to copy this, and anything that doesn't have a label in it also gets that, because that means they're purchasable anywhere. And if it's personal anywhere, I always just choose to do the final stop, which is always Nova Galactics, because they usually have the most stuff to buy. So we have to carry the least there. Copy this. I can turn all the demoses into this. So that should be completely organized now. What's at LP? What's not at LP? This one normally gets put here. How many need the rank you need to get it where it's at? I mean, the best reactor all around is probably the 8Z, but it comes down to a difference between this thing, the SF40, and the Pinch Z8. I don't have a Pinch Z8 here on me at the moment, and you can't buy it here, so I can't show it in game. But like, if we come over to spreadsheets, yawn, you'll see that it's 40 power. The pinch fist is 40. I can just do this by A to Z here. So they're the two bottom two. The pinch fist repairs quicker, has slightly more health, slightly more hull, same crew capacity, cost slightly more. It's like a few grand more, and a few grand in this game is who the heck cares. It's slightly more mass though, so if you're really tight on mass, you can actually trade these out. Same requirements, and you get it 3 levels easier. And you can buy it at your landing pad, so you don't have to travel to one of these places. It's like, they're both basically freaking identical. The only reason I could ever think of using one over the other would be is if you're starved for mass. Like, if this is the difference between getting a number you want in your mobility and getting a number you don't want, you can swap them. But, like, nothing else matters. They're so close to each other where it's irrelevant. Yeah, like you said, it's literally the mass difference is all there is for mobility. And it's such a small, minute amount that unless you're hovering right on the edge, it won't matter. Sort A to Z. What do we want here? Delete you. Damn it. Why don't I have my proper tags in here? If I knew how to do spreadsheets, I would lock this at the top somehow. I think that's how you do that. You freeze it. A to Z. Hey, figured it out. Sweet. Enjoy that space tank. Well, apparently I'm deleting stuff. So first stops first. What do I want to do? Why did all of my Strouds not go? It's all my Novas that didn't go. Because you're Nova, 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 Nova. You I was unsure of, but you are a Stroud. Sort A to Z. Yeah, I know. I have a separate save for NG+. It's just like, in my Let's Play series, I want to finish all the factions. I still have one faction to go. And then I'm going to go into NG+, and then I might transfer all of my shipbuilding over into NG+ as well. However, the problem with NG+ is if I skip the campaign, I can't use the best engines in the game. So, like, it's really torn. Do I make all my ships with the best engines in the game? Or do I make all my ships with NG+ friendly engines? Because that literally splits the entire fucking community in half, and it's super obnoxious. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know all about NG+. I have a character in NG+. I just haven't played much in it. Because I want to finish off my Let's Plays and stuff. But like most of my hours playing this game are sitting here doing this, you know what I mean? How do you get the best engines in the game without using console commands? Because you have to do the Walter story quests in the main mission to get the 680s or 638s, whatever they're called. Are you sure? Because I've had multiple people tell me that they can't build my ship because they don't have the engines in NG+, and they skip the campaign. And some people have used console commands to get the Sol 6830s. You can get the 6330s, but these ones supposedly you can't. So I thought. Well, now I'm more confused. We got people even in chat saying vice versa. So. And you're the first person I've heard say you don't need to redo the missions, and I've heard multiple. So I'm not going to say you're lying. I'm just saying, I don't know. I haven't been there. I will have to test it. I can test it tomorrow. That's fine. Yeah. Maybe there's another way to get him in NG+. I don't know. Oh, tomorrow I need to make this video, but I can figure that out at some point anyways. But either way. We're back to doing this is what I was doing. We were doing Tayo, number 2. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Just do Hopetown 3rd. Save 4 for Red Mile. So 4 can just get thrown down there. 255. I can hit the right buttons on my keyboard. 6666. This is the first order that I need for screenshots. I don't even know if there's probably a way better way to do this. This is just how my brain functions. Five, 4. Why did that one square turn green? You have to finish the quest. It's the main story quest. You can't physically skip that quest. Because you take him with you. Like, it's not a bonus quest. It's not a side quest to do that for Walter. Because you do it when you go get one of the first shards. Or the first, like, second or third piece of the thingy. Like I said, I'm not going to say you're wrong. I'm not going to judge you because, like, I don't fucking know. But, like, multiple people have told me otherwise. And, like, yeah, as a YouTuber, you usually just go by the averages. But it doesn't mean everyone's right. And I can't say shit until I test it. So, no fucking idea how you magically have them. Why is this one square green? It's Phil's reset. Didn't like having this. Why does this one square not like having a 6 in it? Doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. It's just like a what? Oh, I'm saying. I can't. I have no freaking opinion because I don't know shit. It's outside my knowledge base. Can only spend so many times building ships before you fall behind every single other person in the universe in story progression. I put these in the wrong column, didn't I? Yes, I did. These belong over here. It should also technically be a lazier way to do this. Or just 1s and 2s, and don't worry about relabeling everything else. I just need to sort it and have it throw everything that I want at the top so I can quickly take screenshots. Okay, so that's organized. Then I need to copy paste over here. Things you can't buy your landing pad is all that stuff. Outpost landing pad. The fun parts of making videos the way I do, that's not fucking lazy. Okay, so that should be the landing post shopping list done. I can just copy and paste it in here when I take the screenshots. All this crap organized and completed. This needs to get organized by 1, 1, 1. I could do 2s here. No, those have to be demos. One, 2, 3. Sure. That can be the order those get posted up in. I don't care. Just to make sure all landing posts go at the bottom when I sort this by A to Z when it comes screenshot time. We're good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now to modify this ship. Because we need to fit a shielded cargo on here. Shielded. Hide this inside. Just RP that this is where you would hide a smuggler's one. Least obvious. Or do I put it here where there's already a non-symmetrical hole? And leave the cargo thing alone, because like you wouldn't be smuggling cargo on like the company's dime using the company's prefab modules that you would ditch places, right? You would leave these on your ship. I don't like the way that looks though. So we might actually slap you there, slap you back in your hole over there. Yeet one of these? Maybe the top one? $240, $190. Just not draw attention to it. Works for me. It kind of exists down there. Trying to think if there's a better place to tuck it. Yeah, the ship's all done. This is the not side project. If you're talking about the single one is now double, that means you came in during the side project. We were working on this project. We had it all done. And then we discovered this gun pod. Like, we made this gun pod, and then I was curious what would happen if I had just 2 gun pods. And then that's where the whole engine debacle came in. But you actually just came back and you missed me making all the spreadsheets and everything. I'm trying to think of a good place to hide this I don't like that because that highlights how stupid that is attached in there. And I like that these cargos hide that. Yeah, it's good enough. Shielded cargo tucked in there, and we still have at least rooms for one module, so we can go to the Red Mile and pick up a jammer. And the ship would be 100% complete. Now that I know what one of these we're putting on the spreadsheet, I can alt tab over real quick. And I'm not gonna rebring this up for just these few parts. I'm just gonna type this shit out. This is the Caravio 102 shielded cargo hold, rank 115. It's available Red Mile. Have to rearrange everything again. Why is this one block not size 12 and bold like all the others? You don't make no sense, game. I need equipment over here. So I can just do this here. It doesn't matter. Equipment. Multi-frequency. Scan evasion plus 50. This is the fun you've missed for the last few hours. Just making spreadsheets. The key Red Mile is actually here. This would be an LP 5. 1, 2, 3. Did I leave 4 open? Yes, I did. Okay. 4. Non-LP. Okay. Those are all ready for screenshots. Yeah, these could be wrong. I didn't make this spreadsheet. Someone else made the spreadsheet. So far, it seems to be pretty accurate. Accurate enough. What in particular did you have access before you considered, like, you thought you wouldn't from a certain level? Because, like, the best engines in the game don't require a level, if that's what you're talking about. They're just a quest line item. So, like... let's take a minute here, and someone commented something. What'd they say? You know, some people, like, I've posted it everywhere I could that I don't use mods, and people still ask me if I use mods. Like, for real, people? No mods. And it's like they had to scroll past my pinned comment that at the very top in all caps, no mods were used. There's just no winning. There's nothing I can do. I get so many questions. Like, I make pretty detailed guides, and I get so many questions that I'm just like, did you watch the video? Like, no? You didn't watch the video? Okay, my bad. You know what I mean? I see on the wiki that certain engines require a level, but I barely have. Yeah, so if you're level 30. So what mods do I use? Well, let me tell you which mods I use. There's like, I don't know any websites that are fucking malicious, or I just send you there to download them. Like, go to like www to hack my shit. I'm tired. Okay, can't think of it on the top of my head right now. Been streaming for 11 hours, non-stop. My stomach's like, bleh. My chew granola bars did not cut it for food. I want to beat the game, and then I want to do like an NG plus run, and then I want to mod the fuck out of my game. You know what I mean? I want some UI cleanup. I want that inventory mod like you cannot believe. And I'm pretty sure I want to run some of the advanced combat mods, right? Like I want to be like 3-tapped by enemy. Like I want my first 10 hours of gameplay in very hard mode to be the whole time. I want to struggle. I want to be like, shit, that was my last med pack, and I'm cowering behind a box at like an abandoned shipyard with like 30 dudes on every elevation just shredding me from across the zone, and I am pinned down, and my companions crawling around because they suck me like, ah, help me. And it's just, that's what I want. That's how I like to play my games, as hard as possible. Oof. There's supposedly a way to transfer all your saved games to Steam. Some convoluted way. I don't know what it is. I'm getting distracted again. We were supposed to go to the Red Mile and throw my last little piece on this damn ship. I just want to do like a fair, maybe 1 or 2 NG pluses in my Let's Play. Still blind. And then I want to finish my Let's Play of this version. Then I want to do 1 or 2 NG pluses on that Let's Play. And then I want to mod the crap out of this game. And I'll see if those mods are even enough. Or if I need to fight some stormtroopers here and there, you know what I mean? Like, you never know. Can I mention... I hate my outfit. Like, this helmet can go fuck itself, but like, it's stat-wise, it's the best thing I've found, and I'm a min-maxer, kind of, and it hurts my soul. Oh, we're headed to the Red Mile. That's where we're headed. It's the spreadsheets. Like, you guys saw how hyper-focused I was during the shipbuilding. Like, you engage someone with ADHD, you get them in the hyper focus, you get them problem solving and thinking nonstop. It's fucking amazing. It's like addicting. But you come out of that, and then it's like straight into spreadsheeting to do your ship, and you're like, aah! And to be honest, that would have taken me like 5 more hours if it wasn't for streaming it and like having to kind of stay on track. Which is, I get why it's a thing ADHDers do. The Red Mile is always a place I forget how to get to because I rarely come here. Is it this place? You know, in my Let's Play, they dropped armor in the final fight, but I was just looking through the inventory and then their bodies disappeared and I didn't loot it. So I actually reloaded in my Let's Play, redid the final fight, and they didn't drop armor. So it's just a freaking RNG roll of the armor and other stuff they drop, and I think they always drop their weapons. Yeah, it's a killer right there. I always have to look it up. I just like never ever come here. I have a mission here too, figure that one out. And I always click on that planet, but it's actually this one up here. Like, even mid-guide, I'll be like, and now we're gonna go off to our next stop, everyone. Like fucking arriving with a picnic basket, and then I get to the map and I'm like, yeah, I don't remember this one. And then I have to Google it, and then I go back and I redo that, and I edit it out. It's funny. I try to one take it, and it turns out I usually record anywhere from 50 to an hour of takes and redos in the guides. And they come out somewhere around 25 to 35 minutes long. So I basically cut half of everything I've recorded. You're supposed to only get their ship in NG+2, but I've got one in my hangar. Everyone's like, how'd you do that? I think now people know, but it's like, it just landed next to me and I walked up to it and it was like, yeah, you can take this. Yeah. Yeah. My life sucks. Yeah. Dude, your picture frame might be why your life sucks. Like, what is going on with that? Can you make it not flicker?
All right, let's get this over with. Need
I know,
something
dude,
for
life's
your ship?
miserable.
Parts. There, what do you want?
Like, actually, during my Let's Play, I was like, hold on, everyone. I paused it. I went back in my recording to see what was actually in the inventory before it vanished, and it was armor. Are you talking about what I'm wearing or what they're talking about in the chat? Yeah, I'm stuck with this ship. Where do we want to put this? Just right on the back? Is there any place we can just kind of tuck this away into non-existence? The port authorities don't need to know about your jammer. There we go. Tucked away. Non-existence. My armor is, let's... Flight checkers. Is something not attached to my ship? Figure that one out, guys. We flew all the way here with this attached to the ship. Now it's not attached to the ship because I put a scan jammer underneath there. I'll go over my armor in a second. I hate my armor. I need to restart my game so bad. So much lag, but it's been up for like 20 hours. My weapon would be... should be the Traveler's armor. Explorer spacesuit is my actual armor. My backpack is a Superior Explorer's bounce back. And my helmet is Explorer Space Helm. And I hate this helmet. It is so ugly. If you like it, that's more power to you. But like, stat-wise, I haven't found better. And it like hurts me. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Like I said, I got paperwork that says I'm an 80th percentile. And one of the leading experts used to practice in Boston when we lived down there outside of Harvard for my wife. And I got tested. Again, I already knew I had it from a kid, but it was just something to do for college. And yeah, it was like, yep. I've only ever interviewed people like you in prison, and you are well above the 80th percentile. And I was like, ah, cool, that makes sense to the colossal failures of my life. Okay, so this ship is modified, completely done. Spreadsheets are done. Everything's done. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Curious what these gun pods would do on my other ships. I built the turtle. Anything else I would change on the turtle? You know what we need to do? I need fucking money. Because I don't have the money to even do my build tomorrow. Is what we need. So I am going to go rip stuff out of chests. And then we're gonna do the fun bits of this game. Where people are like, Dig, why don't you mod? Why don't you use console commands? Why don't you make things easier for yourself to make videos? No one gives a shit. The answer is, I don't know. Integrity of character, I couldn't tell you. Like, I've spent many of hours just resting in chairs in Neon to sell stuff. When everyone else would just give themselves money in a separate save file to make ships. And we're just going to ignore my wall of chests here that are just full of guns to sell to vendors. This is from making my micro ship builds. I get comments. I have to say, don't lose your mind. Or like, I have to strongly disagree with you saying that this is one of the best ships you can have. And I'm gonna explain myself before you lose your mind. No one needs that much cargo space. And you're like, well, actually, there's a whole subset of us that play and we need 10,000 plus cargo. Okay, it's not, you're not, it's fine. And it's like, I could think of this just as work, which I should and do. And it's like, I could just give myself money. No, I don't want to take that chest. That's literally all just throwables. I actually have anything I can put in this chest. This is my bang, boom, blow up the whole freaking universe chest. Oh, lucky news is, well, crafting adapting frames, I figured out you can't physically kill yourself from being overweight, so you can just run around with bajillions of pounds of shit and it doesn't matter. I think if I really wanted to be 100% efficient at milking every single vendor every single time, I would come touch one of these fucking piles on the ground that we all pretend we don't have in our base. Because my pile's been condensed into two things, but... You see my weight now? I'm at 2,000 weight. Now I'm at 399,000 weight. That's how much those weigh. So we're just gonna pretend I didn't just pick that up, and I didn't just instantly bring my HP to the minimum possible. I feel this way, man. I need 10,000 plus cargo on a ship so I can load everything on the ship and do my crafting there, and I don't use console commands or mods. More and more things. Exactly.
Hello, Captain.
I don't even know why. Like, I don't care if people do it. And it's like recently a lot of my friends have started playing games on like easier modes and normal modes, and it's like, when did that happen? When did all my hardcore gamer friends fucking turn into... I don't even care. People play the game how you want, have fun with it, but it's like, I've played with the same group of people for many, many years, and I just remember always the hardest difficulty, struggle busting forever, and then somewhere in the last like 2 years, they've all switched to like normal. And it's like, there's no other way other than derogatory gamer terms that don't make any sense, because they're not casuals. But it's like, I'm sitting here playing this game, hiding behind crates, cowering in fear for my first 20 hours with no med packs, no ammo, no bullets. Like, I can't even play the game, I'm struggle busting, and they're like halfway through beating it in an NG+1, and I'm like, what difficulty y'all playing on? And they're like, oh yeah, I didn't even know there was a difficulty setting. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's like a little bit of respect, but it's only because I've known them. But I've also known people that just play games on easy, and I don't mind them at all. I don't care. Just weird. So as you get older, And like, I hope they put the survival mode in this game, because like, for me, as how many hours I have in games, it's way too easy. And it's like, I kind of wish I could go back and like unlearn half the shit I know, so like games could be challenging again, like super challenging without being absurd. But it's also like, here's a YouTuber and a streamer who's complaining about games being too easy, you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of that whole, yeah, I am. Hello, Neon. Hey, and me. This bench right here, best friends. Flashy screens and hearts, best friends. I mean, it'd be so cool if Bethesda would add anything, you know what I mean? Do I just save the weapons? I think I unequipped my actual spacesuit. Oh, this is a buy vendor. I want to sell. Boom, 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 boom. So he's like an only buy spacesuits kind of person. Well, he'll buy anything, but like, there's not many vendors that will buy the spacesuits. So I'll start off by selling spacesuits to this gentleman. No, I don't want to sell that many. Just want to take them for that. And then every single person gets a healthy dose of some of my 248,000 structural things I've maybe crafted. That's very hard to get to small numbers when you have this many of them. It's a little difficult. It's a lot of mouse wheeling. Confirm. And now he has 0 credits.
If you find make sure
I don't know anything about NG Plus. You know what interiors I want that are in the game for ships and they don't give us? Is the super luxury ones. Right? Like, you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, you do missions on ships that are freaking like gorgeous. They're in game.
Thank you for handing out. Certainly, my...
Oh, the beautiful heartbeat. Can you just have a sell max button? Would be fucking great. You know what? You're getting some extra. Yeah, you could have 6,000. Don't care.
It was good of you to stop by.
So why do I sell at Neon? You have Trade Authority, this guy, so that's 11,000, 5,000. This guy has 12,000.
Killed Warlord. You've got the credits.
Then there's 2 more stores here, I believe.
doors over that way.
Eventually I get bored going to all the stores and I just do the weapons guy and the other one, but like, just part of this whole nonsense that I do in this game. It's just the way is what it is. If I wanted to be lazy and trying to actually get through this stuff pretty quickly, I could buy all their ammo as well. That's why I have like 22,000 plus rounds. Yeah, you can have some extra. Have a good day. Don't care.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Yeah, it's just like, please and thank you. Can I have those? That would be great. Let's go all the way back over here. You know what other quality of life feature I really want, and I don't know if anyone else wants this because it's a little weird. I want like a hotkey or a button or a thing on the side of my global map across all the galaxy where I can just click on my outpost and it takes me there. Or do you guys get sick of having to go back to your planet or the system and zoom into the planet and then back to your outpost every time? Like, can I just have like an outpost button? Like a recall? I can set, like I can bind it somewhere? Is that weird for an RP game? Like an RPG? You know, at times I've fucking had to go system by system to get to my damn home base. And like it used to be taught in engineering and in video games that so in engineering in real life, it was the fewest moving parts and the least complicated you could make something, the more reliable and the better it will be. And don't make something complicated for complicated sakes. And in video games, it used to be taught as few button clicks as you can to accomplish a goal, the better. The least time you could do, the better. And now it's like the exact opposite of like, how can we waste as much time as physically possible to keep people engaged? And it's so many shitty schools taught so many students what they thought was good video game design, and it's just bullshit. For-profit schools destroyed the gaming industry. Just something. Even if they made it its own separate rotary window, cool. However, what button would you use on a console to do that? Because every button in the damn controller is already used, so like they can't possibly do that. Make you plug in like Guitar Hero so you can press the red button or something to fucking travel to your outpost on a console. I don't care how they do it. Like, let us PC players do it. Sorry, console people. Also, when have you guys ever played a game where escape doesn't exit out of a menu instantaneously? Huh? Huh? What is this? Hold tab? Who holds tab? What is hold tab? What video gamer do they have working there who lied on his resume saying he was a video gamer and was like, I'm in charge of UI design and key bindings? We're gonna do hold tab to escape to back out of a menu. Hold tab. Like, what? Have you ever played a game in your life? I've played 24,000 hours on Steam. I've never played a game where hold tab is to back the fuck out of a menu. Like, clip my rants, I don't care. It's nonsense. It's so nonsense.
I thought you were just wasting my time.
I mean, I get holding because it allows multiple buttons on controllers. That's what it exists for, and it was kind of pioneered with Destiny. But like, it allows a button to do the same thing or to do multiple things with the same button. It's stupid. It's also a form of check. It's like in Diablo and Destiny, you used to be able to single click and delete your legendaries like that. But now it became a hold to delete, and the rarer the item is, they made it a longer hold to delete to stop that from happening. But like, it's their fault for trying to make a space RPG on a fucking Xbox controller. Like, Star Citizen's key bindings, don't even get me started on the bullshit. But like, it's nice. But also like, that's a space game. That's an RPG as well. And like, ooh, you want to talk about the appropriate amount of key bindings for a game of this genre. There you go. Like, I hate rotary menus, but it's fine. I would even take a rotary menu that just fast traveled me to a few points. You know? It's fine. I digress. I don't tab. Hold tab to exit out of a menu. Who the fuck? And make escape key do nothing. Unless it's one of those gamers who's super into the minimalistic keyboards and they have a keyboard at the office that doesn't have escape keys, F keys, G keys, tab keys, caps lock, shifts, number pad keys, any of the useful Windows keys like delete, end. Like, they have like a 1/8 keyboard, custom keyboard in that office, and he's in charge of key binds and he had to make it work, right? Like, that could be the excuse. Maybe that's we just figured it out. An enthusiastic custom keyboard person was in charge of key bindings, and he runs the tiny little keyboards that don't have keys on them. Oh, my bad. My bad. Hold on. I left you with 10 credits, and we have a thing for that. What do we got here? You don't actually need a resource. Do you have... You don't have the resource I need. That's because that's sell. Buy. I need, like, polymers and shit. Well, you didn't have any. So, guess what? You're getting 10 credits worth of adaptive frames. Enjoy.
You done here? Time to move on.
Well, given I haven't played enough Star Citizen to even begin to like manage the keys. Like I know the basics, but like, It's just like an accurate space sim game, and that's like truly how many key bindings you need. And I get why this game is rough around the edges when it comes to its controls. And the fact that they try and match us to controllers is so painful.
Nothing would make me happier.
You always need adhesive. Should set up an adhesive farm. I got sick of that bullshit. I now have 3 bugs that print me out thousands of adhesive, and I'm never gonna need adhesive again. Ever. I got so irritated with adhesive. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I need like polymers and crap. Oh, I'm distracted again. This is so tedious. But you know, we do what you do. Gotta make builds tomorrow. The longer I stay up, the longer I'll sleep in, and the later that build will be.
Farewell, my friend.
It wasn't insanely hard, but kind of annoying. It was like days and days, hours and hours and hours and hours and hours just being frustrated with adhesives. And I was like, fuck it. I'll make an adhesive base. Oh, I don't know what mine's on. I can't fast travel there, but if you know, mine is on Alpha Turon Galaxy. On a planet here. Pretty sure it's this one. Tyrion. I think. I don't know. Or it's my titanium farm. It's one of these. It's either this one or this one. If I didn't have 300,000 mass on me, I would fast travel there and look for you. It's this one. Adhesive 1. I named my basis. Adhesive 1. So whatever's on shows a 3. It's from creatures. But that's the planet where my adhesive is. There's some creature there that does it. Just scan the creature. We also have to scan a plant that makes nutrition. So you have to make nutrition product to feed the creatures.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if we can...
Yeah, the scanning things when you don't have any perks for it is super annoying. Why do I care how much I sell the guy?
Watch your
Like,
back out
I sell
there.
10,000 extra, whatever. I have fucking $700,000 worth of the crap. Did I do this guy already? I lose track. No, I didn't. Yeah, you can have 500 extra credits. I don't care.
All right. Get out of here.
Named your helium AM PM lols. Hey buddy, I'm gonna sit on this chair right next to you for 2 days. Is that okay? Oh, Bethesda. You just look at their faces and you're like, well, this game was made 12 years ago. And I love that Todd was like, yes, it's the most Bethesda game ever. We've made a Bethesda game. And it's like, he's so right. They made a Bethesda game. This is Bethesda. Just like Ubisoft is a Ubisoft jank game, now Bethesda is a Bethesda game. It's official. They had the opportunity to push the envelope to do something new, but they stuck with their Bethesda formula. It's a Bethesda game. Normally I put on YouTube videos for this, but we're just staring. Also, my music has gone kind of down a rabbit hole. Actually, I guess for the last 3 hours. Do you know when people put playlists online, like really like the best funk for night driving, 3-hour night car mix, and they start to timestamp it, and you reach a point where they're like, fuck it, and they stop like an hour in with timestamps? That's how I'm way past that. We stopped timestamping at bullcrap. Part of this random playlist mix that came on. We're going to change this up here, though. Do I want to listen to another Tiesto's Club Life? Am I in the middle? That'll kind of keep me awake. This is 15 hours ago? Fuck it. Some more EDM. Normally, I just listen to rap or metal. Lyrical rap, actually. I love mods, and I want to play mods, but my whole goal... Did I do 2 days or 1 day rest? I think that was the first one. We're about to find out. I want to beat the game completely without mods. And then I want to do 2 or 3 NG plus runs in my Let's Play video with no mods. And then it's off. We're modding to shit. But like for now, the views and the main audience, I think, is still non-modded. So like, I'm just not modding it. I'm doing this the legit way.
You got the money.
It is what it is.
For the goods.
Honestly, I listen to about just every type of music, but like metal and lyrical rap are my 2 most listened to genres. When I'm doing gaming stuff and shit, I'll listen to a lot of dance music or EDM or club music. Oh, I'm just zoned out. This is going to be a long... Why can't I... Q to sell. Because Q to navigate menus is totally natural. Supposed to be selling spacesuits to this gentleman. It was only that was the first 24 hours.
All right, buzz off.
Ah, ADHD at its best. Okay, another 24 hours. Hey, my waiting buddy went away. Like he didn't want to wait 24 hours. Okay, first rest. So ADHD, I don't even remember what the heck I was talking about. Oh, we're talking about music. That's not just about everything. I'm a huge observer and a watcher, and I really enjoyed when I was younger going to clubs and just sitting in a booth or sitting somewhere and just watching everyone dance and enjoying the music and the live music. Favorite concerts are metal. I love mosh pitting. Haven't done it in countless years, but that was really, really fun. Love mosh pits. I've never gone to any rap concerts. Ever. Even in VR, I like going to club meets and live DJs and stuff like that. It's kind of like unwind, escape. And I just literally sit there and watch people and listen to people.
Always happy to take your money.
But doing like all the skiing and terrain park stuff, and have to basically match how I was doing what I was doing to my beats per minute and stuff to kind of get the adrenaline going.
Yeah?
Especially for your how fast can you get down the run possible mountain runs. Or like you're midair off a jump and you're going so fast, or like a hill or something and you're up in the air like 20 feet and one of your skis flies off and you're like, well shit, and then you get to try and land on one ski. And then you learn very rapidly how important it is to keep your legs up. Just let it slide. And when you stop, your pants are around your ankles, your boxers are around your ankles, your shirt's all the way up overhead. You got raspberries from head to tail because you're probably doing like 90 miles an hour down a ski mountain when you decide to eat shit. Fun skiing days. Cold as shit. Also quite painful. But you put your feet down, you catch an edge or something, you're busting all your damn teeth out, crack your damn jaw off your head. You've seen people do it. Bloody fucking mess, breaking all their teeth out of their face and smacking their nose, cracking their jaw because they're going that fast and caught an edge with their when they were falling. It's nasty. Oh, we're supposed to go mining next. Mining league. That's how quickly I devolved doing these. I get like 3 runs in before ADHD just runs rampant.
I appreciate your kindness. Take as long as you like.
It's also fun being older now because like I have nieces and nephews from my wife now, but like I'm kind of, they know I'm a nerd, they know I play YouTube, they know this side of me, but they never really knew my past of extreme sports and other things. And it's like they all started skiing and doing ski clubs and thinking they're hot shit, and then it's like we're on the way to a ski mountain and I'm like, I bet I can beat you going backwards, and they're like, bullshit. You start fucking just straight down a mountain backwards at full speed and they're like, holy crap. I'm like, is he out of control? And I'm like, nope, we're good. And they're like, oh shit. We're supposed to go to this guy.
Don't even bother with
It's also hilarious the first few times I would play them in PC games, and now they don't play with me in games anymore.
But Rosa likes him.
Even on console, just fucking body them and they're like, well, shit.
No problem.
Wow, my brain is so ADHD'd off in the world. Like, that's how long it took me to process what I need to click, because it's such a zone out. Selling the stuff.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
We are. Basically. Even like her sisters and stuff were like, holy shit, is he gonna die? I'm like, no. There's just a reason I'm in center mounted twin tip skis with 0 edges. It's also hilarious, like, you ski like that and you'll get the attention of ski patrol very quickly, and they will consider you out of control. And you'll be doing that on like double black, you'll hear them yell at you, and you have a choice. You can either, 1, just outrun them and they'll catch you in the ski lift, or 2, you can notice that they're trying to catch you full bore in their ability, and you can hit the fucking brakes so hard to where you're like completely sideways, your like hip and your arms are basically touching, your shoulders like touching the slope. You shoot like a cloud of smoke like 50 feet in the fucking air of snow, not smoke. And then they fly past you because they can't stop as fast as you can. And then you stand there and they're yelling at you to come down to them, and you make them hike up to you to yell at you that you were out of control. And it pisses off ski patrol like no tomorrow. Loved it. I was a troublemaker and an asshole growing up, but like, I mean, it is what it is. We know our skills. Good times. Especially Northeast US skiing, it's all just ice and cardboard. I ain't got none of that powder shit out here. I also want to know where at Bethesda someone was like, let's make resting take forever. Yeah, it takes it just takes everything out of them yelling at you. They don't know what to do about it. Sometimes they'll be like, you have to go to the damn safety place and watch the safety video anyways, and it's just bullshit. It's just like, but it's hilarious. Someone gets so mad. I've never hurt anyone. I've picked up 2 kids while skiing at full blast, like just like 60 miles an hour, and a kid makes an unpredictable turn in front of me, and you have 2 choices. You kill the kid, seriously injure the kid, plow over the kid, or you pick the kid up and you fall backwards and you take the brunt of it and just hold them on your chest while you slide to a stop. And then you stand up, you ask the kid if he's okay, you put the kid down, and then you continue skiing before the parents catch up and lose their fucking mind at you.
Yeah, what? Better not be a waste of my time.
So that's happened twice.
Take your money.
Other than that, haven't heard it. I've ran over some people's skis because they're idiots, but like for the most part, the rule is it's my job to dodge you if I'm coming up behind you. That's skiing etiquette, and I follow that rule. After that, you're not my damn problem anymore. But it's like, yep, I took the better option. I didn't just destroy your fucking child. I just picked him up, gave him a little hug, ate the shit myself, kept on skiing. Your kid is fine.
All right, buzz off.
Yep.
Thanks for up the weapon.
But I've always been a speed freak, and that's just been my thing. The only thing, when I had an 800cc chopper, I've done some super things on my bike. Because the people I used to ride with would just send the younger kids to go chase people down that were lost or stuff like that. But like, I rapidly got over that on motorcycles. So I've just never been crazy on them. Like, I just know how dangerous they are. I don't actually have a death wish.
Always keep plenty of ammo and shots.
Cars, I feel much safer, and I've always bought safe cars, and I just act a fool in them.
You should have seen the look. Of course.
Don't get me wrong, I'll ride my motorcycle sometimes, but like never near my limit or to a limit on a motorcycle for me. They're always much more of a chill, enjoy the sensory overload, especially like in the rain and everything. I love it. Most people hate riding in the rain.
Watch your back out there.
Okay, back to my chair of rest. And do this for another 2-3 hours. So much fun. It's riveting. I don't know why they would set up this automated crafting system and everything for Outpost 2 and then just never give you a way to sell it. Like, why can't I link this to a trading area and just sell and earn a certain amount of credits an hour or something, you know what I mean? There's just like all these half-baked systems. Like, why would you put that Outpost automated crafting in just to fill up like 400,000's worth of cargo that you can only carry 300 of at a time, and you can only sell like 2,000 at a time max? Like, why would you? Who designed that? Did you guys talk to each other? Do you have meetings? And in your meetings, did you talk to each other? Do you guys have a board that links systems together? Like, what were you doing? So confused. That was only first rest, wasn't it? Can't even remember how many rests we've had. I might actually just load my game before I even design that for my run, to be honest. This is a lot of waiting. Yeah, the TSO Club's Life podcast from this week has a freaking Knight Rider song mixing it. Yep. Yeah, I don't think they did either.
Need to move some merch.
And it sucks because it's like
Need something?
video game testers in a company are the lowest paid, bottom of the barrel, piece of shit employees that if they don't say yes men to every yes ma'am or yes whatever to anything in the universe, they get in trouble. No one listens to their feedback. No one fixes any of their damn bugs. Like, why even have them? Like, no one plays their own game, it feels like.
Then here I thought you were just
Or
wasting
maybe
my time.
video game designers really like this gameplay. I don't know. I don't know. There's no explanation. I couldn't tell you. There's just no logical reason I can come up with for decisions that they've made.
If you find
Core kinetics. What can I get? I've got more than
There's
you
been a
can
lot of
handle.
videos going around talking about how the whole review industry is all fucked too, and I agree. Because it's incentivized to just give good reviews or you don't get invited to further things. Just a mess.
Right. Get out of here.
Madame Sauvage always gives me helpful advice. Her drinks aren't too bad either.
Let me see what you have for sale, buddy. How about you and me make a deal? Every 2 days, I just give you fucking... You just give me money and I'll come drop off. Can we just make a payment plan? I give you 225,000 of these, and every 2 days you just pay me 5,000 credits until we've made even. Like, can we do that payment plan system here? Nope.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Yep. Skill Up I still listen to. There's a few other I listen to, but Skill Up's the one I know off the top of my head who's fucking honest, and he doesn't care if he doesn't get invited to things. His reviews are really long. I don't necessarily watch them all, but like, he puts in the title. That's good enough for me. Just funny, because Skill Up and I both grew our channels making guides for the Division. I don't even remember what stores I've sold to and haven't sold to. But he successfully transitioned out of it, and I did not. But yeah, I remember him. He was subscribed to me for a while. We're subscribed to each other.
just want to say again. Sure.
Does he already use my guides on his videos? I already use his for mine. He was way deeper into like the analytical like spreadsheeting, and I was way more into the just build guides and stuff.
Tell everyone you know.
I very much listen to like my passive like intuition, I guess it is, where it's like I'll just pick up each gun, shoot like 3 mobs with it, and be like, oh, this one's the best, and it's like I couldn't even tell you why it's the best, and then I just know it's the best, and turns out I'm usually pretty right on it. Yeah, a lot of people on any game review I've ever given, I'm pretty honest, like I gave this game like a 7, and I gave it a 7 with, in my review I include, it has like a 1 to 2 point bias because I'm a sci-fi fucking nerd, like super nerd. Like Elder Scroll I cannot get into. Skyrim I can't do it. I've tried. VR was really fun, that's the farthest I've gotten it. I'm just not a fantasy game guy. I can't. It's like automatically minus 2 or 3 points if it's fantasy. And sci-fi, exact opposite. It's like plus 2 to 3 points. You know what I mean? And it's so hard because like all reviews are so subjective nowadays. But like the whole access journals and things just miserable for everyone. It's like no game gets below a 7 on any review site ever, even if it's like a garbage mess. That was first rest. Second rest. You know what would also make this game so much better? Is if you could alt-tab out of it without pausing the game. So I could do things while doing this. I usually end up just watching YouTube. Oh, man. Yep. I cannot wait till I do my mods. I need to take a note about something over here on my other sheet. So we're alt-tabbing here. Okay. I hope you can get it. That's great for everyone, and that's really good for me in shipbuilding guides if you can get it. But then the problem becomes, how do you get that to work?
I know people say it's a scam. I really think I should give it a shot.
How can you hit Alt-Tab without it pausing? Was that first or second sleep? I don't know. Stroud's showroom is on Neon. If you spawned in right here, should be this. You take a left. Should be right here.
Yeah, well, they found what was left of them aboard a shipwreck.
Did it disable stuff, or is it just a console command that doesn't disable?
Yeah, what? You got
So
the
it turns to save modded. I'm just not going to do it, unfortunately. I might have to look into that one. Not right now, but I'm going to have to look into that one. Because that's huge. It's so stupid.
You done here? Time to move on.
We're actually going to snip that real quick. I don't even know what this does to the stream. Like, does everything go white for you guys as I snip things? Whoops. I fucked up. I meant to hit save, but I didn't do. Boo, 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 doo.
All she ever wanted was mine.
Housing here is so expensive.
You're in luck. Just got some of them.
Good to know. So you guys know when I'm snipping shit. I'd be surprised if it didn't, and I just didn't know.
Sticks, how's this month working?
Wow.
If you have a moment, say hello to best deals.
I would love to sell you some stuff, my friend. And I'd love to hit all the wrong buttons multiple times, because I cannot, for whatever reason, get my mind wrapped around this game's controls ever.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
What? People wanted to see the process, and the process is painful. Without mods, very painful. I'm really loving this fucking mix of whatever song this is. But like copyrights. But then again, it's a podcast by one of the best DJs in the whole world, who's so in tuned that picks the best songs of every week. Oh boy, I'm starting to lose it. Just keep clicking out of the game. I'm fiddling with shit all over my desk. Also getting really tired. And speaking of which, in 24 minutes, no matter what, I have to end stream, and if I was going to keep going, I have to restart it. Yeah, I'm just getting enough credits to do the build guide video for tomorrow on this save, and then I'll I could just reload my old save where I still have 1,000,000 credits, which is what I'm supposed to do. But I'm kind of done with everything I need to do for this video for tonight. So just kind of killing time. So unfortunately, all story progression I save for my Let's Plays because I haven't been live streaming. But now if I'm going to start live streaming occasionally, you know, the stream has helped a lot of people today figure some things out, and I'm glad it's helped another person today. So the community's been amazing with actually helping each other, even in my comments and shit. It's been wonderful. Like, I'll give people lame responses because it's a lot of work to respond to that many comments, but then some people will give some really, really detailed answers to people. But I think this ship... I mean, I guess I can look at how much the ship costs to make. It's 450,000 credits, and we have 500,000, so yeah, we have enough now to make it here in this save. Could just call this my unwind time before bed, right? I can't wait till I can use mods. Now I'm gonna go crazy with mods, but gotta finish certain things. Yeah, but I mean, Bethesda's even said it themselves that they didn't put tutorials and stuff in so YouTubers could make guides on it. They knew people would explain things, so they didn't explain them. They've said that just they'll get modded. They leaned really hard on it, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. We are going to save this. I want a console save this. I think I do. Save game. Shelly. Shelly ship guide. Also backup save it here. Make sure those took, because I don't have many saves and I didn't have to turn off my fucking backup saves. Don't judge me. Character select all saves. Shall I save? So you were high. This is why I said, in all my history of YouTube, when I get non-stop comments about something from many sources and then one person says something else, I have to go with the majority usually. Been wrong a few times. I'm wrong all the time. If it's ever just me that says something and someone corrects me, I'm like, well, shit, I made a fucking mistake. Because I always make mistakes. Yeah, it happens. But, on that note, everyone, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been 11 hours, 40 minutes, and 20 minutes. I have to restart the stream no matter what because YouTube only saves 12 hours for live replays, and everything else after that is completely lost. Thank you very much for 2 top donations I think I've ever had. Maybe I've had a higher than a 49, but I think the other one is most certainly the highest donation I've ever had. I really do appreciate it. It was fun having people watch again. It's been a hot minute. I cannot promise when I'll live stream again. Like I said, I have a newborn. Right now I'm quarantined from shingles, so it's kind of an advantage. I still try and help her out whenever I can, but she had her sister here for the last 2 days and she was out of the house all day, so I just took the opportunity to fire up a live stream. It really means a lot, everyone. Thank you so much for the support. I love this, and I'm gonna keep playing this game. And I'm gonna see you all in the next one. Digfig. Out! Bye, everyone. And I know there's a really long stream delay, so like if I just sit here and wait forever, eventually everyone will get their chat messages out and stuff, and I'll see you all.